hello. It is Monday. Hello, hello. We are here. It is Final Fantasy Day. I had an epiphany.
Hi.
Or maybe I'm not sure if you would call this an epiphany. And I'm gonna say this while I open my cheese and crackers, because when I woke up, I was like,
that's interesting.
huh? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good. My first thought was like, oh shit, something wrong.
I can hear you. So.
Okay. What's interesting?
I'll let you tell your story first.
Okay. Well, my epiphany or realization. First off, I'm saying this while I'm opening my cheese and crackers, so I am also doing this to buy time. But I had been asked a couple times when it came to playing Final Fantasy VII that if I was gonna do the side content, and I kept thinking that people meant like the side quests that I've been doing, that I have done all but one of. I forgot intermission exists.
Intermission?
It's the Yuffie DLC.
Oh!
There's a whole chapter of Yuffie that you're supposed to do after. I forgot. So actually, depending on whether we beat 7 today or not, we still have a whole DLC to do.
Oh wow.
We still have a whole DLC to do. Which will probably be maybe another stream or two. I have no idea how long intermission is.
Honestly, sounds fun.
Oh yeah, no, the funny thing is that when I got because this version's called this version of Final Fantasy VII is called Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade, and that intermission has been integrated into this. You know, funny. But like I completely forgot that like it was in this. Because I've been so engrossed in the story that I forgot that there's more after this. Where it's not with Cloud and friends, it's from Yuffie and what she's doing during all of this. Which is essentially all original content, which I'm down for. As well also gives you a taste of how Yuffie's probably gonna play in Rebirth when we get there eventually. But there we go. Now I've got my cheese and cracker tray kind of filled out.
Heck yeah.
And then I got a rock star because this had strawberry swirl on it and the can was pink. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Oh, that's yummy. Okay. But yeah, so today, last time we were in Shinra House, we got home. For being in such a rush to save Aerith, we have been taking our damn sweet time.
Now for my thing. So
Yeah.
You sound completely fine on Twitch. On Discord you sound like you're all the way back in the kitchen.
Really?
Huh. I'm gonna look into this. I just turned off and on reverb.
Is that not the case for Anthony?
No.
I'm listening to myself now. Sounds fine.
Oh, that's weird. Checking my end.
Like, I move the microphone a little bit, but it's not really any further from my mouth than it usually is. And yeah, I turned on and off reverb to make sure it wasn't that. Because I know sometimes I accidentally press my reverb and Discord won't pick it up, but OBS will.
Okay, leaving and rejoining fixed it.
Okay. Good to know.
Carry on.
Oh no, this is the stuff that
That was weird.
I need to know. Yeah, I need to know this sort of stuff, that way I can fix it. Either way. Last time, let this load. Okay, so last time we were on our way to save Aerith, and we infiltrated the Shinra building. Now we're kind of playing the role of tourists. We're playing tourists that are trying to get into the Shinra building so that we can get all the way up to wherever Hojo's lab is, where we think the science division is at Shinra. Now, the story has told us that Hojo is keeping Aerith in what seems to be a basement lab, but the science division is way above, like on like the top, like the top floors. So I don't know where actually Aerith is being held. At least that's what I was interpreting, but we'll see where it goes from there. And now we learned that the mayor of Midgar is actually in cahoots with Avalanche in a way, which is interesting. And this whole thing here is a virtual reality battle dome that we have to get into and kind of prove ourselves. The mayor of Midgar is convinced that we're here to take down Shinra, which, I mean, not far off from the goal, but we're here first and foremost to rescue Aerith. So, really quick, like...
I want to believe there's something we can do for them, but...
Wanted to make sure that, like, voiceovers and stuff also appeared on stream, and it seems like they're fine. So we're gonna... Wah. Alright.
And they continue to make the villains incredibly uncomfortable.
Yes.
So good job there.
That all being said, though, let's see. Okay. Everybody's got their weapon that
Hojo
they
is
need.
incredibly gross.
Oh, very. Very gross. I think we're still short one more blade for Cloud that I think we get sometime hopefully before the end of the game, or at least at the end of this chapter. But
Hopefully.
I looked it up. I only looked up a weapons list because I was like, I got Tifa and Barrett's last 2 weapons. So there's still one more I need for Cloud. And it just says I get it in the next chapter, so. Either way.
Well, you gonna call it quits?
I just got on since my phone was being stupid.
Hi, Stellar Flare. How we doing today, hun? Shinra Combat Simulator version 3.0.4. 3-person team battle in which you can pick your team. Show who's really the best by taking on powerful foes, handpicked by the top Shinra executive who is also Mayor Domino's secret ally. Items cannot be used. Three-person team versus Mayor is best.
I have a headache, so not good.
Oof. Let's do normal classic. Let's just have Cloud.
Think the only weapon you've missed is the one you have to steal from Elager, which not redoing that.
Yeah, fuck that. That battle was very frustrating. For no fucking reason. And yeah, I would never have known to steal a weapon. But I guess I could have known if I used Assess, which is my bad, but it is what it is.
Let's do this.
Okay, let's see. Barret. Weakness. Okay, electricity. Okay, we need to heal. If we can't do spells. See if we can heal ourselves with chakra. Alright. I put regen on myself instead of cure. Good job, me. You did it.
You did it.
Damn.
Not looking good. It's on you.
All right, watch and learn.
Hmm.
You're up.
All set.
What is Tifa doing for... What's in her fists? She doesn't have... Okay. I thought she had an elemental thing on her wrist. I thought I gave her one, though.
This one you did too.
Let's see.
I've got you covered.
Because she's doing reduced damage on her things. And that's why I'm like, what are you... Barret.
Finish him off. You asked for it.
Right. Kill the right blade.
Giving it my all. Ah, you're down. Give him your all.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Now that is what
I like that.
Yeah, I have the look.
Rosemary's best. I saw that.
They had the little like classic victory poses. That was
Yeah.
cute.
I love that shit.
No.
How many challenges are there?
I don't know. Right now, I think we only have to do the one.
Okay.
I only have the one there right now.
All right, I've seen enough. I'm a man of my word. Here, this key card will grant you access to the 64th floor. You can use the elevator to get there. Once you're up there, just what is it you plan on doing?
We came to get one of our friends. She's being held in a research lab somewhere.
A lab? Then she must be with Professor Hojo. It won't be easy to get to her. Access to R&D is limited to authorized personnel only.
We'll find a way in. Know where we can find Hojo?
A board meeting is scheduled to start soon. It's being held in the main conference room. President Shinra, Professor Hojo, and the other directors will be in attendance.
But Hojo doesn't like showing up ever.
We can even take the president as a hostage. Think of the leverage.
Try it, and security will be
Sure
on your asses
doesn't.
in seconds.
We need
Hojo
to
doesn't
find
seem
out
like the
what's
type to show up
planned.
for meetings.
So you want to spy in their meeting?
Yeah.
I have an idea. Head to the men's restroom. You can climb into the air ducts there. They go all the way to the conference room.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, hey.
HP and MP are slightly restored. Items cannot be stolen. Okay, we can do more of it. Hey! This little shit here.
Cloud, I've been waiting for you. You haven't forgotten me, have you? I'm an intern in the R&D division here. I took the liberty of hacking into the executive's private
Hojo
network to
seems like the
monitor
type
your
to send
progress in
someone
the
else to
building.
go.
I will
Yeah.
support you in any way that I can.
I like this
Sense a
guy.
surge in trust. We should keep this brief to avoid suspicion.
Oh,
I was gonna
more,
say,
more research.
yeah, I was gonna say I expect this little shit
Not
to actually.
convinced he isn't a robot.
Oh yeah. Like, I was gonna be surprised if this fucker never showed up in the Shinra building. Because he's introduced to us as someone who is working against Shinra, but is also an intern at Shinra.
Yep.
And he's who we get some summon materias from and some other pretty neato materia. So... enemy skill. Oh, man.
Blue magic.
Yep, blue magic, the materia. The thing is, though, it's like, while there are some skills I can try to take from enemies, it's too late to give me this right now. This is too late to give me. The only reason I can see this being beneficial is if in Rebirth, I can carry my save data over. Because I'm not going to be happy if I worked through all of this and built all this materia for it to not matter in Rebirth. The only reason I'm really concerned is because the way they made Rebirth when it came out, they were like, new players can just pick it up and never have needed to play Remake. But I really, really hope there is something that people that played Remake can get. Like, let me transfer my materia. I don't care about the weapons. Let me transfer my materia. I don't want to build all this materia again.
Indeed.
The reason I say this as well,
And that sounds like something they'd let you do.
I look forward to receiving
it does. It
your
sounds like it.
intel submissions.
It sounds like it. I'm trying to think if there's been an instance where they've let something like this happen. But right now the only thing I can think of is the GU games, which again, it's not hard. If GU can do it years ago, we can do it now. Well, I'm wondering. Like, I still don't have this one. Parry materia.
New game plus you keep your weapons and materia.
Yeah. So which one? Enemy skill. Okay. So this report 16 monster bio part 4. So if you're you have to assess 30 enemy types to get this materia.
Oh.
Now, I don't know when's the earliest you can get this mission. I'm going to guess it's from just Again, he gives you the assess material
And
really
it has
early in the
chapter
game.
select like Automata, so seems like New Game Plus is mostly there to let you go back and get things you missed.
Yeah, so that's that thing where I'm looking at this because again, you get the assess materia really early in the game. It's the first material you get from him when you see him really early. And you can just keep using this. And he has little things where he's like, "Okay, here's a new mission." But it isn't until later on that you start getting new missions from him. I need to know when's the earliest you get this mission, and that will tell me that's the earliest you can get the enemy skill materia. And then and from there it would tell me if this is worth actually getting. Or worth building, because that's another thing too. You can probably do it to get a cute little achievement, but if I'm gonna bust my ass to fill this up with as many enemy skills as I can get in this game, I better be able to take that bitch to the next one. So let's see real quick. Just to see. Enemy skill. Learn and use enemy skills. It's already maxed out. I'm guessing you get the list as you use it. Right now, I don't have anybody I can give this to. And the thing is with assess, it also tells you you can learn an enemy skill from them. So now, instead of how back then you were just using it and hoping you can get something, now you can scan the enemy, it'll tell you, and then you can go from there on if you want to use it on them or if you just want to fucking kill them. Just that alone saves so much more time. And then it's just seeing the chances it takes to learn the skill. But this materia, if you take the time to build it, can be a game changer.
UE. Yep.
But again, you need the time to build it. You need to know who to go to get skills. And for it to be good in the case of games that are going to be multiple entries, I have to be able to take my data. Now I'm just thinking right now, what am I trying to do? One of these fuckers needs a materia slot for enemy skill. I kind of want to give it to Barrett, but Barrett's got a lot of materia.
Blue magic usually breaks the game, but by the time it does you aren't exactly struggling with it anyway.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Cause that's the thing too. That's why I'm also wondering what's the earliest you can get the enemy skill materia? Because if the earliest you can get it is half through the game, I'm not gonna say there's no point to it. But by that time, you're gonna have to do so much backtracking just to get those skills that you missed. Because there are certain times where, aside from, well, there's the bosses for one. If the bosses you can learn a skill from, you've already lost a lot of skills. There are certain areas where they don't let you back into after you do it. I can't go back to the train graveyard, as far as I know, where the ghosties are. I can't go back there. Like, any skills that were there, they're gone. Shit like that. Not yet. What do you have? Sash. You have wind and elemental. You have binding and warding. Oh, that's why you don't have an element on your thing. You're just warding sleep and silence right now. Because you're a melee. So the reason I gave I don't know why I thought I gave freaking Tifa elemental punches. when I did this instead. And I know why I did this, because since Tifa has to go up close and personal with a lot of enemies, like she has no choice, it is so easy for her to get status effects on her, whether it be, and sleep and silence are the most annoying because it just immediately fucking stops her damage output. So being able to ward that away and not fall under those status conditions is, at least in my opinion, pivotal. If she can't do punches, there's no point in her. All right, Barrett, and then he's got wind bullets, and then what does Cloud have? And he's got fire. Okay. Hey, Twerp, you got elemental materia?
You will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
You don't have elemental materia. That's actually a pretty hard to get materia in this goddamn game. I think there's only like 2. I think the one I have, the 2 I have, one from a side quest and one from like when you're moving forward. I think it was when we were trying to blow up the other reactor with Tifa. There was that, oh, there's a materia over there. You want to go get it, don't you? And you had to go through this whole shit to go get it. I think that was the other elemental materia, which, yes, it's worth fucking getting. Elemental materia will never not be worth it.
I look forward
He, he, he.
Hold on, wait, do you have summons?
I hope
You
will
probably
continue
fucking
to help
don't.
me gather vital information for my research.
No, you don't. Okay.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
And then through him, you can reset all your weapons so that you can customize them again if you want to build them differently. So, like, the way you set the, distribute the points among your weapons, it's not permanent. So if I decide I want to instead, like, build one of Cloud's attack weapons as magic, if it allows me to, I can do that. I won't, though. It takes a lot of time to go through each individual weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
I'd just max out the Buster Sword and call it good.
Well, again, it resets the points. It doesn't give you new ones.
Cloud?
But yeah.
You're Cloud, right?
Whoa.
Holy shit! It's cool, bro. We went through training together. Damn. So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Some of the guys heard you got smoked, but I told them it was all bullshit. Hey, sit tight, man. I'm gonna go get Kunsel.
Kunso!
So that's good.
Crisis Core mention.
Okay,
Yeah.
that was cute.
Crisis Core mention. But also, plot hole in Cloud's stories. Because again,
Made it.
so
What I miss.
we did the
Yeah.
VR. We only thing you missed, Drill, was the VR. We did like the little VR battle. It was easy, and we got the enemy skill materia. And I was just talking about how I really hope that in Rebirth it lets us transfer our save, because I'm gonna be really mad if I have to rebuild all my fucking materia because they won't give me my materia. But we just got someone in Shinra recognizing Cloud.
Yeah.
Because this is big. One, because this is a reference back to Crisis Core. Because Crisis Core originally came out so much after 7, obviously there's no references to it in the OG. But because they re-released Crisis Core Reunion, and this
And
game
being super chill and normal about it too, which is
Yeah.
even better.
Yeah, so first off, again, the fact that Remake can now acknowledge Crisis Core, and it is amazing. Because Kunsel, that's a very, like, if you didn't know Crisis Core, that's a very throwaway name. Kunsel, though, is the guy that is, for all intents and purposes, when you're in Crisis Core, is one of the people in charge of the troops. I think he's a soldier, but he looks over the troops. And you talk to Kunsel a couple times early in the game to get your missions and all that stuff. He's not super important, but you interact with him a good couple of times in Crisis Core. And he's a friend of Zack's that occasionally messages back and forth about what's going on in Shinra. So, obviously Cloud was never in Soldier. And Cloud, the last time people saw Cloud in Shinra was when he went to Nibelheim. When Zack and Sephiroth...
Yeah, he's a soldier second class.
Yeah. So, when Cloud went to Nibelheim, and the whole Nibelheim incident happened, the only named people that were reported killed in action were Zack and Sephiroth. Because of that, anybody in Shinra who knew Cloud didn't know what happened to him.
They thought he died.
And thought he probably died. But the thing is, though, and we see little flashbacks, because when the fucking DRM or DMV or whatever the fuck the little dumb roulette is that Zack has, whenever you pull Cloud...
He was MIA but never reported.
Yeah. When you get the little roulette shit with the flashback memories, that it's an okay gimmick, but I fucking hate that important memories between characters are locked behind that stupid shit. It's fucking memory gotcha and I hate it. But whenever you pull Cloud, there's a chance that you get to see memories of Zack and Cloud. And one specific memory shows that Cloud had friends in Shinra. Cloud got along with other troops. He was obviously the babyface recruit, and but still really good. And he had friends. He had people that were like kind of picking on him and teasing him and having like jolly fun with him. And he knew people at Shinra. He had friends.
Yeah.
So to have and also very early. Very, very fucking early in Remake, it was a very brief thing where a Shinra soldier was like, wait, is that? Because they recognized Cloud. And when that happened, I was like,
yep, and that's this guy.
And I was like,
Same voice.
Yep, same voice. I was like, And here
Cloud,
he
is that you? What the fuck are you doing here in the slums?
And here he is. Here he is, and it's like, Cloud, is that you? Now, here's the thing. Now, he didn't say... Now, obviously, he's probably so excited to see Cloud again that he's kind of not noticed that, Cloud's wearing a soldier uniform. No, not even Zack's sword. Although, yes, that's another thing. In this case, yes, that he has Zack's sword. But right now, I technically don't.
You know it. But yeah, no, he's wearing a soldier outfit.
Yeah, that's the big thing. He's wearing a soldier uniform, and a first-class soldier uniform. Remember, we learn in Crisis Core that this soldier uniform was a dusty, musty, old, unused uniform that was in a dresser in Shinra Manor. That the only reason Cloud is even wearing it is because Zack took off his actual soldier Shinra trooper uniform that was covered in liquid Mako. Because Cloud was overexposed to the shit.
Yeah.
So, when... Obviously, in the really high-def cutscenes, it shows Cloud with the Buster Sword.
It's the only other thing he could find.
Yeah, it was the only other thing he could find. Now, when... Obviously, in the more high-def cutscenes, Cloud has the Buster Sword, because those are pre-done cutscenes and shit and stuff. They're not in-game, like, right now. But again, this is pretty big, because immediately... Cloud also starts getting these headaches, which also tends to happen not only when the Shades and Sephiroth start fucking with shit, but also when inconsistencies with his memories start appearing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anything that conflicts with what Cloud thinks is his reality causes this to happen. I want to see where this is going. Holy shit,
Super
this is
high,
big.
let's go.
This is big.
Old buddy.
You okay?
Yeah,
But you were just...
I'm good. Let's keep moving.
This is very, very interesting, because I didn't think they would do this.
I'm good, he said, ungoodly.
Nah, they got this man fucked up.
Very happy you paused to discuss this.
God damn it.
I'm a yapper, Drill. I can't help it. I gotta yap about that, because it's like...
It's super cool.
They're making use of the fact that Crisis Core added so many pieces to this puzzle and fleshed certain bits. Obviously, it fleshed out Zack mostly because it's his game, but it also helped flesh out Aerith. It fleshed out the Turks. It fleshed out Cloud. It even gave some stuff to Tifa, and Tifa was barely there. Like, it added so much that while I knew that Remake was going to reference Crisis Core, if it didn't, I would have been very disappointed. Because why wouldn't you?
Thankfully for everybody.
And the main reason they fleshed out
I'm
Zack
here
was to
for the
provide
ups.
context to elevate Cloud even more.
Yeah. So, now, again, I don't think this specific thread is going to go way too far, because we only have so much time in the game. While also, again, this whole Shinra tour going around the building is so new. This is one of those new things.
I just hope we don't kill him.
Yeah.
He seems cool.
There's
I want to know his story.
There are so many new things that this game has added, obviously to justify a 40-hour time while only doing half of one disc. Like, again, the mission with Avalanche to get the bombing agent, this tour of Shinra, the ghost graveyard, going more in depth into freaking Corneo. Like, they've added so much to this game. Like, the other thing of, like, teaming up with Leslie to find a way up. They added so much shit to this game to flesh out those chapters that in the original game, you just kind of went from point A to point B and called it a day.
And it's been wonderful.
It's been so fucking good.
This shit is gonna be like a 9,000-hour game. I swear to fucking.
Like, I already love the fuck out of Final Fantasy VII. I love this so much.
Dude, you know what fucks me? Well, you know what's got me all hyped up though? They add so much to so many people. What the fuck are they gonna do with Red?
I don't fucking know, dude.
I'm super hyped about finding out.
Right now, it's just been like, it's funny because I was like, kind of brain rotting to Jester about things, and he just looked at me and he's like, "Has this game been everything you've wanted it to be and more?" And I'm like, "Yes." Why am I crying? Why am I gonna cry?
Because it's been everything you've wanted and more.
I mean, Cloud could be with Aerith too, but like, I that's wishful thinking. The point is like, I love this fucking game.
I'm still not 100% convinced they're gonna kill Aerith yet.
I don't know, because, and here's the thing, I don't believe a damn single thing Nomura or any fucking directors say in these fucking
the only
interviews.
real issue I've had with it is Tifa's forgetting she's a monk.
Oh yeah, that's
It'd be nice if she would stop doing that.
Yeah, the biggest sin this game has committed is forgetting Tifa's a fucking monk more than she forgets that she's a monk more than she remembers, and I think that's a disservice to Tifa. I think that's
fucking awesome.
But like, they have added so much. Like, the characters were already really, really rich and engaging, and like, I love 7. This game has added so much fucking more to them. They were already, again, such colorful, like, fun and fulfilling characters, and they found a way to give them more.
I've never been more invested in Barrett being the best dad ever.
I fucking love Barrett.
Barrett's just been the best part of this game.
Oh my god. Barrett has been... Here's the thing. When it comes to this game, you play as Cloud, but Aerith and
I was so happy she was going to do chandelier hopping, up until they animated her doing it, and she's incredibly anxious with all her body language.
Like, when it comes to this game, Aerith and Barrett have carried the fuck out of it. I didn't think they could make Aerith more amazing than she already is, because I love her so fucking much.
Barrett is my favorite.
The first half of the game, up until you meet, like, when it comes to the first little bit of the game, everyone kind of carries their own weight equally. It's carried fairly by everybody. When you get to Aerith, she easily carries this fucking game. She is so good, she is so fun, and if you leave Aerith's general chapter and you still don't like Aerith, I don't like you. If at the end of all of Aerith's stuff, if by the time she gets kidnapped and you still don't like her, I don't like you. I don't trust you. You are not a good person. And then it comes to this latter half where it's time to like go rescue Aerith, and Barrett's like, homies, I got this, and is carrying the game so much with his banter. He's surprisingly so lighthearted and still jovial, able to make humor out of the situation, still able to be a leader, still able to be fiery and headstrong, and it's so fucking good. And then on top of that, they have these moments where he's just a fucking gushy daddy teddy bear.
He's a
Also just
cinnamon
the
bun.
most wholesome guy ever.
He's just a big squishy teddy bear.
Like, when it comes to Marlene...
But also, he's still a bear.
Yeah, when it comes... Like, he's a bear and he's a bear. like, I could, like, after all of this, it's like, I want to see a teddy bear of Barrett with the gun arm and everything. And the sunglasses.
Where's our teddy
Do it,
bear?
Build-A-Bear.
Square?
Do it, Build-A-Bear.
Where's Teddy Bear?
Give me Barrett. Yeah, Barrett. Give me Barrett.
What's the fucking bear with a gun hand and sunglasses?
I want it. I want it. And then he has a tinier bear, and it's Marlene.
It's a little bear that sits on his shoulder.
Yeah, it's a bear with a tinier bear. It would be so fucking cute. It'd be the perfect Father's Day gift for any nerd.
If I had a kid and they gave that to me, I'd fucking burst into tears.
Any nerd with a daughter would absolutely love Barrett and Marlene. Oh my god. But yes, this game has so far been like everything I've ever wanted in like a Final Fantasy VII remake. Is it absolutely perfect? Again, I don't think so, because they've kind of done Tifa a little bit dirty in some aspects here. And right now, my only concern is I want Rebirth to please let me have my materia. But that's it. They have added so much, and I have been loving it. I have been absolutely loving it. Holy shit. And again, it's references to and callbacks to Crisis Core. First
It's
off,
elevated Barrett and Cloud to an extreme degree, and I love it.
Yes.
Cloud,
I'm hoping gets her day in Rebirth.
Yeah.
Cloud especially too as we got an upgrade with this story. Like, holy shit.
Yeah. Like, I remember a lot of like bad faith critique of 7 was that Cloud was emo. And if we're to entertain Cloud being emo, do you honestly think he doesn't have a reason to?
Let's all be honest with ourselves here. If anyone has the right to be fucking miserable about their existence,
it's fucking Cloud.
If anyone has a fucking right to be sad, him.
Like,
look at this man's life.
Like, oh my god. But again, the callbacks to Crisis Core, not only here's how it's also really fucking good. Because
honestly, Cloud is a goofball pretending to be stoic in 7. He's only emo after the temple.
Yeah. And even still, justifiably so.
Squall is the edgelord.
Yeah, Squall's an absolute edgelord. No, but yeah, Cloud is he is so in over his head and trying to be stoic, and he's trying so hard.
Like, what I really also love again but with the callbacks to Crisis Core is that if you are playing this and you've never played the original 7 and you don't know anything about Crisis Core, these are those breadcrumbs that will lead you to Crisis Core. Now, is Crisis Core a good game? It should have definitely been, I feel like they should have honestly given it a mobile release as well. Might as fucking well. You have Ever Crisis exists. Might as well should have. Crisis Core Reunion, honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that they remade it specifically for consoles and PCs, could have been a mobile game.
Yeah,
because
it was supposed to be that roulette gotcha shit.
Well, here's the thing. Again, the roulette gotcha shit is something that only happens in battle, and it's not a gotcha in that you spend money or anything. It's just, as you battle and level up and stuff, you gain these points, and those points will spin the wheel. And honestly, if you run out, then the wheel stops spinning, but the game hands it to you like candy. There's no way you can ever run out of this shit unless you just suck. And on top of I
really like how you don't need Crisis Core or the original to understand anything happening here. It all works even if you're completely blind.
Yeah.
It's just a little better if you know.
Exactly. It's just a little better if you know. Because again, the game has been telling you throughout that something's wrong with Cloud's memory. Something quite doesn't add up. There's a lot of holes here. So these are just the further things that are like, when you figure out that Crisis Core in fact exists, again, these are the breadcrumbs that will lead you there.
And this Sephiroth guy is terrifying. What's up with that?
Yeah, exactly. And it's all these breadcrumbs that lead you to Crisis Core. And again, like, will I say Crisis Core was a good game? Again, I could have easily been a mobile game. It is definitely not a game that you sit and binge for hours and hours, although you could do that. The missions don't feel too repetitive, and they're short enough that it still kind of respects your time. But Crisis Core was definitely meant to be a game where you pick up and put down at your leisure. It was a PS portable title, so that's all you really need to know.
Score out of 10, 5 being average, not that 7 average bullshit.
Yeah. That being said, though, Crisis Core, if you can get past the fucking hooky voiceover
what would you rate?
Crisis Core, I wouldn't play it again. I probably wouldn't play it again. I would definitely give it above a 5. I'd give it maybe about a 7. Funny enough, about a 7. Because I really enjoyed the story. I really enjoyed Zack. I really enjoyed the bits of the story and things going on. I just didn't like how the game gamed. Again, as someone who was trying to stream it, and playing it for large, like long hour sittings,
I'd probably give it a 6 with an I like that I played it but wouldn't do it again.
Yeah, again, the fact that there were times where I was like, this stream is going to be me doing missions and I can still say I had fun is why I give it a bit of a 7. But again, I wouldn't subject myself to it again. And that's where that's why I think maybe I'm just being a little bit nicer to it. That being said, if you can also tolerate the at times pretty bad dub, I think it's still a very enjoyable story. It's not, despite 7's franchise being a little bit convoluted at this point.
Which is mostly just Zack, sadly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's mostly just Zack. Hey, Scylla! I'm like fucking brain rotting over 7 right now because I've been loving this game so much. Hi! Heckin'.
Hi, Scylla.
Hi, Scylla.
But yeah, like...
Hey, you.
What... Hicking, when it comes to Crisis Core, I probably wouldn't play it again. I still give it about a 7. And if you can get over Zack's dookie voice acting at times, which is not the fault of the voice actor, it's definitely the direction and how they went about it. It is what it is. I would recommend playing Crisis Core, but obviously play it at a more leisurely pace, because it can, to some people, it might, the way you play, the way the game games might not be for everyone. It's meant to be a more mobile-ish game experience because of how the mission system works. But that being said,
Man, you're trying so hard to be charitable.
Again, because at the end of the day, I liked Crisis Core. I enjoyed it. Even that time where I had like a stream where like 3/4 of it was doing missions, I still enjoyed it. I still felt accomplished when I finished it. It's just I also feel like some people might not want to do that. When I recommended I recommended Crisis Core to Lily, where I was like, hey, you should play Crisis Core to get some, now that you've played Remake and Rebirth, you should play Crisis Core. But I also told her, maybe don't stream it. Because of just how the game is. It was like, considering that even though she streams every day, her streams usually go about 3-4 hours. And I already know that she could end up killing a stream or two just doing missions. And again, I felt like those streams for me were probably the more boring ones. And the ones that I yapped the most because it was just so mindless. It was fun, but it was mindless. But the story, I think, of Crisis Core is so worth it if you want more pieces to the puzzle to get a fuller picture. You need it if that's what you want. Like, because like you mentioned, Lynn, this game is not telling you, play Crisis Core. But it's giving you just enough crumbs that it makes you kind of look at it and be like, should I play this? What is this? What context is this going to add? What details is this going to give me? What more insights is this going to give me that this game wants me to have, but isn't requiring me to? And the answer is quite a fucking bit.
Amazing.
But yeah, like, again, so far Remake has been, I guess, layman's terms, and to end this yapping so we can continue, 7 Remake has been everything I wanted in a remake. I fucking love it. The only thing right now is that Tifa forgets she's a monk a bit too much.
I'm mostly hearing okay, this game is bad, it's not fun, it's super frustrating, you won't like binging it, it slogs out a lot, but the story is nice, so I want to speak positively about it anyway.
No, because here's the thing, I didn't say I don't think the game is fun. I thought it was fun. The game was fun. It's just, I can see where some people might not want to play this game for long periods of times, because even though the missions are pretty short, it can seem like grindy and it can seem repetitive. I didn't particularly mind that though. The only time I found myself minding it was when I wanted to do a mission that had a boss because I wanted the materia, and then it was like, actually, let me go do this mission 2 or 3 more times for the experience. Or the fact that Zack leveling up came down to a fucking gotcha. But that's kind of it. I still had fun with the game. I still enjoyed the game. Just because I wouldn't play it again doesn't mean I didn't have fun the first time. It's just, if I was to play it again, that's where I'm like, the payoff is not as equal. The reason I still had fun with Crisis Core at the end of the day was because the culminating payoff was worth it. I was like, all this thing I did for this payoff is worth it. Now the second time around, I know what the payoff is. I know where all this is leading to. Why do I want to do it all again?
Yeah.
That's the thing. And I don't really want to take away, I really don't believe taking points away from a game because it doesn't have a lot of replayability. Because there are games that are fun and super replayable and the story fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Those exist where the game games really well but the story sucks. But I'm a very story-driven gamer. If your story sucks, I don't want to play your game. But if your game plays generally okay and is generally pretty darn fun and your story is amazing, then yeah, I'm going to be more charitable, because at the end of the day, the overall experience on all directions, I'm pretty positive about. But that's just my thing. But I also know that some people might not like it. Some people might think Crisis Core is a huge, big waste of time and you should just watch the cutscenes.
Yep.
And if that's how you see things, by all means, go. But please experience the story. But please experience the story. If you love 7 and you want to know more about...
Didn't mean to lead into a tangent this hard.
Oh, no, it's fine. Like, again, that's just, I guess maybe it's also me, like, maybe not communicating it properly, but that's
mostly
how
just
I feel.
Pointing out the laundry of disclaimers before, but it's good though.
Yeah, that's maybe I just didn't communicate that part properly. It's just, I think Crisis Core is worth giving your time to, but know what kind of gamer you are and what you like about games before playing it, because it might not be for everybody. If you don't think the kind of playstyle is worth it, at least go watch the cutscenes and just make a little movie night out of it. There's cutscene wise, there really isn't a lot, but there is so much story in those cutscenes that I think, again, if you already enjoy 7, if you've enjoyed Rebirth, whatever happens in Rebirth, and you want to know more about Zack, you want to know more about Sephiroth, you want to know more about these characters, that this game is not going to tell you, because it's not the time for that. That's already happened. We're now in this story. You need to play Crisis Core. If you want to know about Zack's story and where he came from and how he got roped into all this, you need to play Crisis Core. The game will only tell you enough and nothing else. Anywho. Where am I?
This is terrible.
Yep.
I gotta go up the stairs. Yeah, I'm also like, I'm super down for tangenting, and I'm really passionate about it because, again, I love this game so fucking much. And I think I know some people get a bit intimidated when it comes to the fact that it's like, oh, well, there's so many games now, because 7 is in itself at this point its own franchise, and it's like, yeah. And because of that, some people might not be inclined to play it because they don't know where to start.
Maybe war is inevitable.
The hell's taking them so damn long?
Where the fuck do I go? There's an elevator? Something?
An elevator.
Yeah, an elevator, but... Trying to see. Escalator hall. And then I can take that elevator. But it's showing me here, but there's no elevator here. And upstairs doesn't lead to any elevator. Yeah, like when I go upstairs, it says I'm getting further away from it. Yeah. Okay. I think I understand now.
I trust the narrative is intact.
Rock solid. The people have embraced the Wutai Avalanche conspiracy wholeheartedly. I've almost come to believe it myself.
Wutai's response?
So far, nothing. And if those cowards do react, all the better for us and our story.
Very well. Then we shall stay the course.
If I may, sir, there was one other matter.
Oh?
A message from our man Palmer.
Huh.
Palmer saw Sephiroth. He's in this fucking building.
Yeah, I know. We came here to save Aaron.
Yep.
That's our first priority.
That's
Yeah.
right. We only get one chance. Hojo should be at that board meeting, so that'll buy us some time. We need to plan this just right.
Can't believe you didn't take the escalator. The sheer fucking audacity.
Conference room.
Girls on a mission today.
Okay, so... we clearly can't get in here because we only have a visitor's pass. Up.
Visiting.
Visiting. I'm also just gonna look
Or
around really
visitors.
quick. Ah.
Do you think that's where Professor Hojo is?
Where he should be.
Can I help you? An important meeting is in session.
Okay.
What's the plan?
Little bit of recon. Need to find a way to infiltrate that room.
You hear the words coming out of your mouth. We just gotta find that bathroom so we can get into the air duct. Ask anyone here. They can point us in the right direction.
No thanks. We can find it on our own.
I don't need to let women know I poop.
Sir? Are you sure you should be here right now? There is a meeting going on, you know.
Yeah, so what?
You were supposed to deal with the smell coming from the bathroom. It's leaking into the main conference room, remember?
You're worried about a little smell. Who cares about that?
You're gonna get in trouble.
The fuck? That was weird. This is an interesting conference room too.
Okay, but if you can smell it that far away, it's a pathogen.
Yeah, that's toxic. Someone blew up that bathroom.
Yes, what is it?
You gotta call who the goddamn fence.
What department did you say you were from?
Okay, that's the bathroom. I just want to look
then-
around because there's probably a chest somewhere.
Probably.
I always explore, and then I need to go to the bathroom.
Did you see Sector 7? I can't bring myself to look.
I went to the Skyview Hall. It's worse than I imagined.
So they're discussing a reconstruction plan in the meeting?
Yeah. Director Tuesti was preparing a proposal.
Are you allowed to be hanging out here on the clock?
Do what I want.
I don't have time to talk.
Okay, thanks. Understandable. Have a nice day. All right. Bathrooms are down here. And while Cloud might not want people to know that he needs to drop a deuce, I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Today I learned what a decidual cast is. That's
What?
cool. So when I'm in the bathroom, because I know I'm gonna be there for a while, I'm on my phone.
Context.
I learned what a decidual cast is. And it in layman's terms, it's when people who menstruate when they're on their cycle, it's when they just shed it all in one piece.
Huh.
That's a thing that can happen. Because now
it sure is.
So very fun quick tangent. When people who menstruate, sometimes they get like clotty blood, which is exactly what it sounds like. Which is again just chunks. But then there are times where, and it's pretty rare apparently, where it just all comes out in one big chunk. It's usually preceded by worse than normal cramps. Almost like contraction. Like well, here's the thing. The cramps that cause the pain are contractions.
Also, and this might surprise you, people who don't menstruate also have blood that clots.
Yeah. Well, yeah, duh, but like when it comes to like the cycle, that blood sometimes clots up, and that's why sometimes like people have like chunky cycles. But this is different from just a blood clot because it's
I just have to poke fun.
It's just the entire lining just all comes out at once, instead of in pieces like it would normally do. And normally people that have experienced it have said that usually when this does happen, if it's happened to them, afterwards they've got super light days, which of course it makes sense. The main thing that is usually shed within a couple days just all came out at once. And when I learned about this, I think I've experienced probably this thing 3 times then. Because I have had very sparse yet memorable enough cycles where I was like, huh, I only had like 2 or 3 really bad days, and then 4th day there's just nothing left. Or like after the 1st day it's really light, which again normally doesn't happen. Usually it's the first 2 or 3 days, and then 4th or 5th day there's still enough that it's like I have to have things. But only very rarely have I had it that after the 2nd day it's done, or after the 3rd day it's done. And I think I might have had something like that in the past, especially now like that I use a Diva cup. Before I put things in the toilet, I get a good I see what's in there. So like, fun fact. Anywho, Final Fantasy. Let's go.
I'll wait out here.
Huh? You can't hang out here.
Tifa, it'd be better if you waited inside.
Maybe, but this is... Oh, never mind.
But this is a boy. This is a boy's bathroom. I can't go in there with boys and their penises. Tifa, now is really not the time.
Who would protect you from me?
God damn it.
Oh, thank God. No one's in here.
Love to show them what the ones down below look like.
Come on. Let's just find that duct.
Here's a hole on the ground. And
that's it.
And a broken pipe.
You figure out the rest.
Have fun. Yo, they've even got like the little dividers that go all the way up.
Wow. This is fancy.
I was gonna say, I was like, I may not have been to a men's bathroom, but I've been to unisex ones that'll have like 1 or 2 urinals. And this shit is rare.
It's super rare.
This is just a divider that goes all the way up is a luxury.
There's privacy and a piss shield.
Yep. Yeah, no. Yeah, it does. It's even on the sides. It's raised on the sides too. So your piss doesn't fucking go everywhere. And it's low enough that if you've got like, if you're fucking hung like a horse, You can just frickin'... Okay, we're done. Okay, we're done. We're done.
You know, people. You know, we have to aim, right? It's not just. It's not like perfectly angled towards the urinal drain by default.
I know, but like... Oh no, I don't have one!
Yeah, it's easy for you.
Nah, it's just a meat hose. Don't lie.
I'm very modest. Leave me alone. That's not the point.
It's low enough that also, like, if you're like a kid or something, you don't have to worry about not being able to fucking reach.
Yeah.
On guard duty.
He can't fit in the vent.
Can I go with you? Don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Yeah, sure. Just follow behind.
I'm really uncomfortable about the fact that I'm in the men's bathroom. Tifa. Aerith wouldn't give a shit.
She would all be in the vent, hanging out from upside down, being like, "The fuck you coming or what?"
No, Aerith will be like, "But have you ever wondered what it's like to pee in a urinal, Tifa?"
We just come back down, and she's just bow-legged in front of the urinal, like what?
Aerith fucking won.
Yeah, she don't give a fuck.
This is why Aerith is the true best girl.
Well, how bad's like so.
Now Eric would be standing leaning back.
Yep. Oh, Sazimir, is Tifa taking your damn sweet time getting here? I was gonna say, this was a failed opportunity to let me see Cloud's ass. This sucks. I hate this part of the game.
That's a dead end.
I know.
So why'd you go this way?
I just want to see if maybe there was a chest there.
Okay.
I
would love that, because it's just, what the fuck is this doing here?
It makes sense though.
It's like, I just want a character to be like,
Hold
what
on,
the fuck?
I'm not trying to turn there. Hold on. I didn't want to turn back here, but it did anyway, so I don't think it's... Okay.
Okay.
Okay, now let me turn around. Alright, back it up. Forward. This way.
There we go.
Thank you.
Make sure you clip through the edge of that vent just a little bit.
Just a little bit, for fun. It's a treat.
I'm sure they're safe.
But we live right by Sector 7, and I keep calling and calling, but I still can't
Oh,
get
no.
through.
I heard that all the phone lines are down. It doesn't mean anything.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
Man.
I'm sure they're safe, and I base this on absolutely nothing. Do you feel better now?
You want to make copies of your butt on the Xerox machine? Let's go make copies of your butt off the Xerox machine.
Depending on the board's decision, we may start 2 projects simultaneously, rebuilding the plate and the city. Members of the Urban Planning Division will likely take point on both. Director Tuesti has ordered teams to come up with 3, 5, and 10-year plans. Each team needs to come up with a detailed proposal and schedule. We're going to have to put a lot of man-hours into this, so we'll need to start ASAP. Does anyone have any questions at all? If not, then we'll wait for the director to return.
You know what? I'll give Tuesti this, like, he's trying.
I'm guessing that's Reeve.
Yeah. I like how it's showing that Shinra isn't full of just hollow, soulless monsters. It's just people just doing a job. And it's like, so we gotta think, I know you're all pretty shook. We gotta start making 3 to 10-year plans to rebuild this shit. And we gotta do it now.
Yeah, because, they can't just leave that plate that way.
Yeah, of course. It's just,
Ha!
Oh, hey. Fucking what? It's okay.
Ha!
Shut up.
Leave no stone unturned. HP up materia, let's go.
The hip hop.
Yep. This is why I check every corner. A dead end ain't a dead end if there's an item there. I feel so vindicated right now. Alright, Cloud. I'll go this way.
If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid.
Gamer instinct is so interesting to me.
Yep. Like, is there a dead end? There's probably an item. Nothing there? Maybe the next one. Maybe the next one.
Yeah.
Leave no stone unturned. That's what they want you to believe.
I'm telling you, I saw him. With my own eyes. Sauntering down the corridor.
We don't have time for this nonsense.
It's funny because being a good gamer makes you a bad gamer.
The shock of it made me spill my tea.
Enough already. If there are intruders in the building, my men will deal with them.
But, Mr. President, sir, I swear to you.
Listen, I can't do the quest.
Sir,
I have to go literally everywhere else first.
Damage assessment for Sector 7, and I'm afraid the figures are catastrophic.
Spare us the doom and gloom. Was there anything else?
This man does not care.
Well, sir, I've also drafted a reconstruction plan for... Huh?
Not with the Ancient in our custody once more.
With respect, sir, I don't see how...
words, Reeve. Neo Midgar.
In their promised land, we will build a new Mako-powered metropolis.
Mr. President, we still don't know for sure that the Promised Land even...
Professor Hojo.
The test
Oh, he
results
is here.
were within expectations. The specimen is somewhat lacking.
There's no
compared to
reason
her
I would ever
pure-blood
want to go
mother.
this way. It's the wrong direction and has nothing to do with anything. So because it's a complete waste of time on paper, I have to go there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I consider it appreciating the world they've built for me.
It's ingrained in us all.
I call it environmental appreciation time. I'm going to appreciate the work that they've put into this vent.
But it's the opposite of immersion.
It is.
I call it mental compulsion.
It's not the best thing if you're wanting to get immersed
So
in a
it's
game.
just really funny to think about.
Yeah. I get that. 1 second. One more. I'm honestly shocked that Hojo actually showed up to this meeting and didn't fucking bring fucking a little car with an iPad on it that has him on the other side being like, yeah, just talk while I'm fucking working. Because Hojo seems like the type that would do that shit. But yeah, I totally get what you're saying, Lynn. I don't particularly like that my brain compels me to check every nook and cranny of something lest I miss an item that could be very important. But this is something that games have been doing for years and years and years, We find them in old
We all do the same thing. We've been indoctrinated.
Yeah, it's been happening since hell, even the original Final Fantasy VII, and even before that. Just nooks and crannies where you find hidden items, where like, you know, you can tell your friends, hey, if you click this pot, there's a fucking weapon. Or if you push this button before pushing that one, or if you go down this route before that, like they've just always been a thing, and I think we should consider moving on from those, but then there are also people that really like that because it's rewarding.
It's completely counter to immersing yourself in the secondary world, but every game does it for the sake of making the world feel larger.
Yeah, people do it for the sake of making the world feel larger, and also when games don't do it, in the rare instance that games don't do it, players don't like it because then they're like, they just don't give us enough ways to engage with the world. They don't really reward you for going out and exploring, and it's like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't.
Yeah.
It works very well with
anytime you legit waste your time going down a dead end, it feels awful.
Yeah, like that's that thing where in open world games, it's great because it's there. It's open world. You can go wherever you want. You can do whatever you want. You can do it in any which way you want. But in a game that usually has that is very story focused and at times pretty linear, like some Final Fantasy games, having to go to West Bubblefuck and do a bunch of things to get a thing, to some people, you know, it's like, well, you don't want to miss out on the thing, so you got to go do it. I don't want to.
So they put chests there to at least give you something for your effort, but then they punish you for not wandering off. You lose either way. We just settled on this.
Yeah, like, and that's the thing too. Crisis Core does that, where like at the bottom, before you take a mission, and I think on the side of the screen, I can't remember, they have a count of how many chests are in there. And like clockwork, any other direction that wasn't the main route, the game was pretty much going like, hey, go off the beaten path, there's a thing there. And
like, again, I remember Final Fantasy X had a lot of dead ends that are just dead ends, and they feel terrible.
Yeah, and that's and that's the thing where it's like with a more linear game, it's a little bit like, again, like in the original Final Fantasy VII, do I want to breed a bunch of fucking incest do I want to create a line of incest chocobos just so I can get the one special chocobo so I can get the 13-minute summon? Fuck, I guess I do. Because I want that thing. That thing.
You're
I want
goddamn
it.
right I do.
So now I am going to recreate Alabama in the form of chocobos so that I can go get it. But like, it doesn't add anything to your experience. You just now have a 13-minute summon that will usually kill fucking anything, which is great, but you don't need it. Like that's just those things that help pad out the game, make the world feel bigger. And for some, it's a crux because they want the thing, but they don't want to do the thing. Or they don't want to go out of their way, but there's a part of them that it's like, well, they feel like they're missing out if they don't go get the thing. Which is kind of the case with me. I don't want to miss out on that thing that is there. I don't want to sit and wonder what the fuck that thing I just missed was. So I check every nook and cranny because I want to be the person that was also like, yeah, I found that too. I looked around and I got it and I'm part of Cool Kids Club. But like, you know, I wish I kind of didn't have to. I wish I didn't have to turn around that corner and find a materia there. Does it feel cool that I have it now? Yeah, I got a cool materia. But I kind of wish they wouldn't do that. But because it's a game, I know they're going to do that. Because again, we've been conditioned to do it. Anywho, Hojo's in the meeting.
For our purposes, she should more than suffice.
Also, just to show how much the people that run Shinra are all fucking shitheads, Reeve is the only one here that's being like, okay, we're already planning on how to rebuild Sector 7 to give people their homes and their lives back, and Shinra and President Shinra's like, nah, we don't need to do that. And it's like, what do you mean we don't need to do that? And it's like, we're gonna go find the Promised Land and build a new Midgar. Why would we waste our resources?
Well, do you know it exists?
Yeah,
we don't talk about that. We don't talk like that.
We don't talk about the. We don't talk about it.
Reeves is the only one who isn't a psycho-fascist. He's just complicit.
Yeah.
Listen, we don't talk like that around here. It's not work appropriate, all right? We'll let it slide, but next time I'm going to send you to HR. Now, moving on. Professor Hojo.
Yeah, that was the thing. That was literally an up, Reeve. We don't need to think about that part. It exists.
It super exists, and if it doesn't, I'll kill you first.
And if it doesn't, you're fired.
So she can lead us to the promised land?
Well, Mr. President, that remains to be seen.
We still don't know if there's one yet. It's okay when Hojo says it, though.
Through more forceful means.
No. It wasn't that. It's difference. There was a difference between Hojo and what Reeves said.
Personally, I've never had a problem with torture.
That's because you're not really human.
Should you require anything?
I had something more psychological in mind. Better to scar the psyche than mar the flesh.
We need to break her, you see.
Proceed as you see fit.
Because that'll help us find the promised land.
However, you will not make the same mistake twice. Is that clear?
If I may, Mr. President, I have an idea how we might mitigate the risks. Simply put, we could have the Ancient reproduce. In the absence of a second specimen, we would need to identify an alternative mate. I would start with candidates from Soldier. These would, of course, include S and G types.
And if you played Crisis Core, you know what that means! Oh!
So they are keeping the forced breeding plot point that they were going to go with.
Well, I knew they were going to do that. Hojo's fucked, okay? We know that.
He's a gross little worm man.
What's not getting me is that, though. The S and the G types. If you played Crisis Core, you know what that means! Anthony, do you know what that means?
It's been a while. S is Sephiroth, right?
Uh-huh.
And I don't know. I can't remember G for the life of me.
Genesis.
Yeah. Gross.
The soldiers that include the S and the G types, which means that Hojo has some of Sephiroth's genes, those genes that were put into Zack and Cloud at the end of Crisis Core, and that means, and then there's Genesis. Now, Genesis's genes, along with Angeal's, led to degradation. Because where Angeal and Genesis were kids who in some way were experimented on after birth with cells, Sephiroth was injected with the cells in utero. If I'm remembering this correctly.
I think that's right.
That's why Angeal and Genesis didn't work, because they weren't born with the genes. They were given to it after birth. And it caused degradation. Whereas with Sephiroth, because it was while Lucretia was pregnant, and for those who don't know Lucretia, that's Dirge of Cerberus, which I don't think we even have a re-release of that, but maybe one day. So I can play it, but I heard it's bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
This man just here leading with the forced breeding so he can ease into, but my actual plan is this thing called bestiality, kind of just to see if it works.
But like, again, he's like, we're starting with the soldier, so he still has access to Genesis's genes. Genesis's genes, again, I think later on, after Zack and Cloud escape Nibelheim, and we find Hollander again, they have kind of fixed the Genesis genes so that they don't degrade as badly. But they needed the Sephiroth genes to really reverse the degradation. Now, I'm surprised they're still using the Genesis ones, unless Hojo has found a way to fix them. But the Genesis genes usually resulted in degradation or turning into monsters. I think more so Angeal's, that's why you would find monsters with his face on them. The Angeal ones would turn to monsters in some way, shape, or form, or monsters injected with it, and the G-types degraded. Angeal's did too, but Genesis is more so. I'm just again, more breadcrumbs that lead to Crisis Core. I know this fucker's not gonna explain what S and G types are, but if you've played Crisis Core, you know what these are. It's a reference to Genesis.
Quite frankly, there's no telling what kind of properties a crossbred specimen might possess. So, what say you all?
Yeah. All of a sudden you're uncomfortable, huh?
We're going to rape her.
Oh, now you're all fucking squeamish, huh? This is where you draw the line, you bunch of fucking mass murderers?
There's nothing else.
Mr. President!
Not even a yes or no.
Please, sir!
They don't like it. Well, here's the thing. Scarlet kind of doesn't give a shit because she's a mean girl. They know that at the end of the day...
Something stinks.
I remember we did get this in the original 7 where you did climb a vent and that reference to Hojo, yeah.
Well, also, in this circumstance, silence is permission to carry on.
Yeah.
It's a thing of no one wants to say yes. No one wants to say, yeah, do that.
Yeah, just forcefully breed her. Yeah, you got the green light. They rather all be quiet about it.
Yeah. Well, again, Reeve was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" But like,
well, yeah. Well, no, I meant about
Reeve. But
no one
Hojo.
wants to
No,
say yes.
That's not.
But not saying no is the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is that thing too, where like, yeah, no one wants to say yes to that. It already discussed them, but again, like we've also said, if they want to find this promised land, they can't rely on Aerith living long enough to be able to help them. They have to consider what happens if she tries to escape like her mother Ifalna did, or if something happens and she dies. Now, freaking Scarlet, of course, she was like, oh, well, we can just torture her. And it's like, no, because what if she dies in the process of that torture? We don't want to physically hurt her. That's what Hojo said. We don't want to physically hurt her. But that's why he's suggesting they break her instead. Which, honestly, I don't know how you break someone and they're supposed to somehow still lead you to the promised land.
Maybe lead is more not guide, but more give them the means to find it themselves.
Yeah, it seems like what they're thinking is going to work is that they take Aerith to where they think the promised land is, and because she's an ancient and she's got ancient blood, it's just supposed to voila open. Which
that's not how it works.
I don't think an ancient civilization, for as ancient as they are, would let that be a thing. They can just capture us, break them to their will, and then get into our cool kids club. They're not gonna do that.
Listen, if I was an ancient, and that was even a thought that crossed my mind, I'd rake my whole room and fucking self-destruct.
Like
if someone told that, because it'd be really funny.
Like but it's that thing of at the end of the day, when it comes to things like promised lands, it's probably something that an ancient race would want, quote unquote, the chosen ones to get to, the ones that are worthy, that make their way there.
The ancients might. They seemed pretty peaceful and wouldn't even consider that people would be this evil.
Yeah, But the thing is, though, again, it's like, man, it again, we're not getting a whole detailed plan of what they want to do. They think that just having Aerith will be enough. They seem to have a general idea of where the promised land might be located. It's just they need an ancient to get there. So they're seeing Aerith more as an object, like as in a literal key, not someone who can guide them to it. They see her as a key. And in this case, it's like, if something happens to our key, we need to have a backup key. And that's where they're like, breed her. Because as long as there's still ancient blood, as long as there's still ancient descendancy, they can still use that. It should still matter. They don't care what she thinks or what she says. It doesn't matter what's in her head. They need a body. They think right now the key is her body. And whether that's true or not, we don't quite particularly know.
Yep.
But I don't think so. But I don't think so. Hold on.
And you know the plan would be the interbreed the kids to keep the blood strong too.
But yeah, that's where it's again like I don't think the ancients, for as peaceful as they were, would have made it that easy to get into their promised land. I don't think so. But again, it doesn't really matter too much what they think or what they thought. Right now, it's what these people think and feel will get them to that. And how it's going to lead with how they proceed with Aerith. Which right now is bad! Right now is really bad!
Anything?
The man in the lab coat. Head of R&D. We follow him.
Okay. And then we kill the son of a bitch.
Actually,
until he's led
Hojo
us to
would go
Aerith.
farther. He'd
That's the
want to
plan.
breed one of the kids back with the mother to maximize the ancient percentage.
Oh yeah, it fucking doesn't matter if they grow 3 arms.
I fucking hate Hojo. I want to see him get peeled like a potato.
Fucking 1600s freaking blue blood, the shit.
Ugh.
Yeah, gross. I can't remember the name of that one family.
Habsburgs.
There you go, them.
They did the worst. Most noble families didn't like engaging with that because they knew it was fucking gross.
Believed it. I wonder. Were I to arrange a face-to-face, how I should like to meet their offspring. But that can wait. First, we must have answers. A simple psychoactive agent should suffice. Nothing likely to cause any long-term damage.
Let's go.
Right.
Our range of face-to-face.
Okay, most didn't think it was gross. They just preferred cousins, but yet.
Fire to a range of face-to-face.
Sephiroth.
Yeah. Probably entertaining the idea if Sephiroth was still around. Because he was saying, like, we can elect one of our soldiers, which if Sephiroth was around, he would immediately elect Sephiroth. He'd be like, hey, Sephiroth, can you jizz in this cup real quick? Can you just jizz in this cup real quick? What is jizzing? Let's be real, Sephiroth doesn't know what sex is. I refuse to believe he knows what sex is.
It's okay, Hojo doesn't seem to know
Or
either.
you can fuck her yourself, I don't care.
Oh, man.
That's a pretty good bracelet.
Yeah, I think we already have...
I am going to watch, though.
For science.
The entire time.
For science. Supreme Bracelet. This isn't new. Rune. We already have that for Aerith. Supreme Bracer.
Down's magic, but ups defense a lot.
Yeah.
Tough call. And geometric just has a shitload of materia slots, and it's like, well,
yeah, but it's not.
Yeah, it's sacrificing stats for more materia.
I wouldn't mind giving everybody more defense.
So physical defense and magic defense.
That's the thing too. Right now, everyone's defense is 88, 98, 85. This will bring it up by the minimum 20 points, at the maximum about 30. Which isn't bad, especially... It probably wouldn't be bad for Tifa, because again, right in people's face, she has to be. Cloud as well, but, like, Cloud also has a couple long-range things he can do. Or, like, Cloud has gap closers and stuff. Tifa has to be up close and personal. I think I might skip it.
Why not? It's fine.
I might skip it because I don't want to take the hit to the magic defense. Because everybody would be losing 20 to 40 points in magic defense. Not worth it. Considering there's a bench here, I feel like we're gonna be getting close to a boss, though.
Boss.
Which, if I'm remembering Shinra building, I'm thinking either Rufus or just in general the Turks. Because we fight Rufus here, first time.
Either way, let's kick their asses.
Mm-hmm.
Easy enough. Item.
Let me also save, because even though this game has autosave, it's really easy to forget to save. Only you can prevent lost save data.
Yep. Don't trust autosaves. I hate it. Is he in that room right there? No.
Probably further down the hall.
Or perhaps instead, this one. This is definitely the one. Wait a minute. Yes.
There's a lot of status healing items here.
Oh, this is in general just a lot.
Wait. You mustn't overthink it.
Ugh. His voice oozes grease.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps instead.
That's instead we just kick you in the dick and leave you to die.
This is definitely the one.
Don't move. I ain't bluffing.
What is this?
A dozen bullets in your head, unless you open that door right now.
Like, oh, okay.
You must be the ones who've been stirring up trouble lately. The eco-terrorists? If so, I can't imagine what business you have with me. The president's upstairs. Go on, shoot.
Ha!
Kill him, I don't care.
Keep walking.
What did I do?
Hey, fair.
His whole attitude is, what did I do?
Do stop pushing. Unlike you, I am less accustomed to physical violence.
You'll get used to it.
What is it that you want?
Our friend. She's in your lab.
Really?
Tell us where Aerith is.
Oh, so she's your friend. Well. In that case, yes, that might do the trick.
Mind speaking up some?
It's nothing. Just imagining how she might react if I were to present to her your fresh corpses. I promise, you will regret this.
And he gets away. There's the boss.
Barrett, why do you even have a gun?
That's just
It's
a
fucking Cthulhu.
That's a void enemy from fucking World of Warcraft.
Noxious explosion. Okay, hold on. Oh fuck.
I'm waiting.
Get the ads out of here. Okay, first off. Okay, no real weaknesses. Okay, well they swim around their parents, protect it from threats. Okay.
Alright, what's the biggin?
I gotta wait for my ATB to charge. Okay. Specimen HO512.
Let's make this.
Okay. Alright, it... Time-worn... Okay, so it carries a time-worn talisman, so I can steal that. It doesn't really have any weaknesses, and it has a lesser resistance to lightning, so lightning won't do that much damage.
It evolves during battle, where it exhibits extreme offensive and restorative capabilities.
Yeah, this is gonna be gross. 42,000 HP.
I don't think that weakness and strength thing is gonna be consistent.
Probably not, but... Star Shower...
We need AoEs.
Oh yeah, definitely. I need Tifa to do Star Shower. Yeah, for Star Shower, we'll definitely.
Fight through it.
Oof.
It's fine. Who has steel? Does anybody have steel? I don't think I gave anybody steel. Fuck.
Is that talisman really worth it?
Rib.
Probably not, but it is what it is. Just knowing that there was a stealable item is just like, oh shit.
Yeah, fair.
Take it from here.
Uh-oh.
Check out this shit right here.
Tifa.
No need to.
Okay, right now I'm thinking abilities, Star Shower, get rid of the ads. Cloud is currently poisoned.
Break that fucking claw.
Cloud, you missed. Alright, what's it doing? More ads. More fucking popcorn chicken looking fuckers.
Yeah. That claw needs to go.
It needs to go. It's gonna be a way to...
Barrett, please.
I need Tifa to crowd control. Cloud. Ifrit will probably be good here. I can also summon
The talisman boosts your spirit by 5%, but it's not unique to this guy, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah. Is it the Times Worn one? Because the Times Worn one is what he steals. He drops a normal talisman.
Have fun.
We'll go with Ifrit for now. Shiva would have been probably good too, but Ifrit does a lot of physical damage. Okay, hold on. Barrett, Radiant Plume to the left claw. There we go, cripple the left claw. Tifa, I need you to really crowd control here. You could also just go to it, Tifa, please. Or that, or you just get hit. That works too. That's a great idea.
Of all the times.
Why is the popcorn chicken all the way over here?
Time Worn is 10% spirit and can also be bought in stores.
Okay.
So all good.
Yeah, okay, good. I had a feeling.
That's that.
You never know though, free shit. Okay, let me summon abilities, Crimson Drive, Specimen. Cloud, you should be healing people. Heal Tifa for now. And then heal yourself. Barrett, Crimson Drive. Regurgitate.
Deal with that.
Alright, watch and learn. Want some more?
If it's almost out of here.
Yeah. Barret. Do one more radiant plume. Disable the left claw again. Because he always does one final thing anyway.
Yeah. $3,000, $6,000. Not bad. With the claw at half health.
It's only got 19,000 left, so it's almost down. We just gotta live. Popcorn chicken's
Break that
gone. Mako explosion.
It's funny how a lot of pure Mako just fucking kills people.
There we go, that's great. This is why Barret needs to be a gun. If he was melee too, I was gonna fucking shit. Alright, there goes his left claw.
Nice.
Oh, I'm out of Rockstar. Uh-oh. What are you doing with the popcorn chicken? That doesn't look good. They look explosive now. Mako expulsion. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay. They've been poisoned in something else.
What is it?
I don't remember what that thing is. It's something down. So it's probably a speed down or ATB down. They're definitely both poisoned. So items... I'm not gonna wait for Barret to be able to heal them when they can heal themselves.
It is an ATP down.
Yeah, okay. So they're just a little slower. That's not that big of a deal, honestly. Actually, hold on. Point blank. Close range attack to send enemies flying. Thanks for closing the gap, you idiot!
Dumb bitch.
Dumb bitch! Oh yeah, no, I knew they're explosive! I was like, I don't know why they look like they're gonna explode on demand now. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Oh, left arm is blown off now, so that's
Cloud,
cool.
heal me, I'm so squishy.
Cloud, do something. Just in time.
Tifa, heal yourself. Kira should be good for you, Tifa. Regrowth.
Oh, his claw's back. Motherfucker.
Yeah, no, again, it's not a huge deal. It's thankfully not hard to knock it out. And it shares the same HP pool, so the more I cripple the claw, the more I cripple it. Unless I miss, which apparently Barret did. Okay, that didn't work, because it was... has to be closer. Ah, Gonya, I can't see.
I got this.
Tifa. True Strike, increased stagger bonus. There we go, she knocked like half of that shit out. Tifa, do it again. True Strike.
That's a little Mako bombing for the teeth.
Yeah, it did. Feel Barret. Ow.
Bitch. pressured.
Yeah, we're...
Kick his ass.
Focus thrust. There it is.
Beat his ass. Limit break.
Hold on. I don't have a limit break. Limit break takes forever to charge in this game, but I do want to do point blank.
Ooh.
Just because point blank, I want to build that skill so I can have it permanently. Even though this is his last weapon, I still want to have it.
Well, if they do the data transfer, then it will certainly
then
be
I will
useful.
have those.
No time to celebrate.
Yeah, no, we gotta...
Hustle.
Alrighty. Hold on.
Wrong. Hey, break the fucking glass right now!
Baby! Baby!
Right!
Baby!
Let him out!
Doggo! Doggo!
Bullshit!
Man, that's a weird-looking cat.
Goodest boy!
He's such a sweet, good boy. Look at him.
Bean!
He's also dumb as rocks.
I'm not surprised that they're not being like, let's let this one out, because, again, everything else in this lab wanted to kill us.
I'm sitting here like, no! Don't hit me with dramatic irony like this.
Nah, he's fucking slipping. He's fucking slipping.
Wake up!
Yeah. Gonna show him. But I already saw him, game.
Fuck you, game.
The really cool thing is, though, too, if you don't know anything about this game and you see that, you're like, oh shit. And then you see this scene and you're like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to fight that, aren't I? It's gonna destroy me.
Very impressive. I really must thank you for providing me such invaluable combat data.
Cocky little egghead, ain't you?
The results provided by my predictive models indicate that this force should be more than capable of handling you.
Y'all about to learn predictable.
We're taking Aerith back.
Oh, take her back, you say? Correct me if I am wrong, but did the girl not come here of her own free will? Or do you mean to tell me that she is your personal property?
Yes.
She only came here to save Marlene.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. But I really can't be bothered to explain. This facility is home to extraordinary specimens that will change the world as we know it. Do try to be considerate.
Don't break my shit.
I'm gonna break your shit.
I love how he's like, this should be enough to deal with you, and it's like,
You just got you just got 4 tapped. What do you mean? Maybe the shield guys a little bit, but
No, the shield guys are annoying, but it's nothing Afira usually can't fucking solve.
watch this, chuckle nuts.
That was funny. It was funny.
Damn it.
Rar.
Actually, no, Tifa, I want to build
Triggered
that
the
true.
deep.
I want to show that true strike. Get this fucker.
Tifa. Tifa.
Hey.
Stop hitting the shield.
For God's sake, right?
Tifa, please, you're a monk. Barrett. Point blank. Kill this man. Kill this man.
Barrett,
Just
twist his
watching
dick.
her in the back rebounding off the shield 5 times in a row.
He's like,
Your models got it wrong.
Yes, an unknown variable, perhaps. Well, no matter. Reinforcements
But will they get here in time to save you from me?
Why, are you a soldier?
Yeah.
No, not quite. Oh, now I recall. My memory was mistaken. My boy, you weren't a soldier.
What? What is this fascinating phenomenon? What's happening? Where are you taking me?
Bye, Hojo.
He was gonna spill the beans.
Oh hi
And the
guys.
and
In a
the
bit.
why did the shades do that?
He's gonna spill the beans.
Are the shades are related to Cloud like that? Oh hey!
Doggo.
You came for me.
Let's go!
You good?
Convenient.
Great.
Sure, let's have this.
Originally, they put Red in the capsule with her before, and we were like, oh no, he's gonna kill her, but...
Save it for later.
The fuck?
Also, do you mean it was that easy this whole time?
These are tough.
Keep it together.
Thing is, though, usually when it comes to these fucking troopers, they're weak against something. I just need to know what it is.
There, use your special glasses.
Yeah, it's always electricity. It's always electricity. It's
Troopers
always,
are
it's always
electricity.
electricity.
There's a beam sword, machine gun, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
What are they? What's that bite mark mean?
I think it's Berserk.
Huh?
Alrighty.
They drop sedatives.
Yeah, that's probably to anti-Berserk. Yeah. Tifa's gonna die. She's got chakra. And then let her do it again. Ah, fuck.
Huh.
Okay, we're low. We're getting low on it.
Get those ethers out.
Yeah, Cloud's gonna need to start popping ethers.
Bring it.
Let me handle this. I've got you covered. Keep it up. I see it.
Do it again. There we go. Now she's learned it.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Well then,
I did it squeaky.
only
I
HP
finished
that matters
Great
is the
Teacher
last
Ellen
one.
Azuka on Netflix,
Exactly.
and now I'm 7-ish episodes in on Spy
Good
X
job
Family.
living.
I'm in love with all of them. It's too good.
Okay, I just had a moment there. I was like, huh? It's cool that you finished Great Teacher Onizuka and Spy X Family. Hell yeah. Yep. Oh my god. Tifa healed enough just to not die. Okay, cool. Cloud, please.
The armored suits, the pilots eject out the suit, suicide bomb. They come at you after. They
Great
come
Teacher
at you like,
Onizuka is amazing. I should
Oh, yeah.
read that again.
Oh yeah, no, I've heard amazing things from Great Teacher Onizuka. It's a classic.
what's this ballet dancing bullshit?
Honestly,
Like
it's
Jet
pretty
Set
cool.
Radio.
What the fuck kind of Shadow the Hedgehog? Get over here, fucking Mega Man looking bitch.
Let's finish this.
thank you for getting back into my range, because if Tifa missed, I was gonna be
Pepsi,
upset.
man. What are you doing here?
Alright, Trooper defeated.
He's got one left.
I got this.
This guy really got any fucking damage. But he's about to. Barret. Let's get that point blank.
Twist his dick.
Creases Tim's, Barret!
He's getting creased. Keep creasing him.
Creases Tim's! There we go.
Get away from him.
Ow.
Oh yeah! I've been waiting for this.
Hey.
Alright, Cloud. He can still do one heal. Just a baby heal, but a heal nonetheless. And Barret can now do his limit.
This one right here is for the
Ooh!
Nasty!
Get yeeted,
One
bitch.
hit.
We didn't assess those guys.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Nice.
No biggie.
Let's get out of here.
Oh! Oh! Let's go.
Dog.
Oh.
The hell was that thing?
We need to go.
Bye, Red.
What the?
Here's the thing, they're changing up how we're getting Red because, again, in the original one, he was put in.
Barret, you really dropping the ball. Glass wasn't even bulletproof.
Wait a second. It
in
wasn't even bulletproof. God damn it.
You could have just shot Hojo.
What makes this interesting is that, like, in the original game, Red was eventually shoved into the same container as Aerith because Hojo was like, now fuck. And then once you kill everything and break them both out, Red was like, actually, I wasn't planning on doing anything. I was just kind of playing the part. And everybody's like, you can talk? And then he's in your team. Because they were like, because later on, what they end up doing is splitting the party. So that way you have 3 on one and 2 on the other. I wonder what they're going to do here. The stagger effect part 3. Did we actually... Oh shit, did we actually fucking... Hold on, did we actually finish a battle intel mission? Oh shit. Parry, that means I can get this now. I mean, I gotta go back to the fucking twerp and get that shit.
Fuck.
Ah, man. MP absorption, which master all types of magic materia, which, I mean, I haven't gotten it, but MP absorption will probably be really good for Aerith.
You know, you switch people out.
I can't switch people out at the moment because I only have the 3. It's not letting me... Actually, can I get Aerith? Battle settings. Okay. No, that's her thing. Set. Oh, set as leader. Does that mean like I can walk around as them? No. It's just she's the... What the hell does being leader mean?
Well, right now, they're not following you around because you're in, like, a story setting here.
Yeah, we'll see in a bit then. Aerith, I still can't put her on the party, so she's technically not officially in my party yet. The game will usually tell you when they are. Now, here's what I want to know, because they're over there. The control bridge is obviously where I want to go.
Are you going to try and go back to the twerp?
I kind of do.
Well, let's find out.
Let's find out. I don't think I can.
Fuck.
Nope, I don't think I can. Nope. That's fine.
God damn it.
It is what it is. Yeah, because I see the elevator there, but the controls, I can't. They're right here, and it's not letting me. So I can't.
Oh well.
We'll see where.
Let's go see what.
Yeah.
Let's go see what the screaming ghost stuck Hojo to. Eat him! Eat him! Eat him! Eat him!
What? You want to go?
Stop. This child's a friend.
He's so tiny.
Oh, you get to feel the ears.
Brainwash be gone.
Yeah.
What the hell is it?
A fascinating question.
Hey!
Just talk?
You asked what it is. I am that which you see before you. Nothing more.
I am a thing.
I'd appreciate it if we simply left it at that. Agreed?
Oh, I love this Cosmo Canyon.
Yeah.
13?
Red 13. The designation given to me by Hojo.
Then you must have another name. What is it?
Yeah.
Aw.
I love him.
Baby.
So,
How to
Oh,
train your
baby.
tiger
None your
cat dog
business.
thing.
No, it's fucking Nunya. Nunya? None your business.
I like how you can see on Red's collar his materia like slots. Oh hey! You know what's down there. Oh, the music.
I already want. Oh!
Go.
I can't turn around. The thing is, though, that's where we came from. It's Sephiroth. I
Yeah,
just heard
that's
his-
not what that's. Oh!
Together we will reclaim our world. Mother, they have come again.
Oh, it's so high.
The controller was going freaking nuts while that was happening, too.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, because Genova's not
Yo.
actually there. I think it's Sephiroth. Genova's not here. Oh,
Yeah.
it's Sung. Meanwhile, with the Turks. God, his
You know,
hair's so long.
I think you might be due for some R&R.
Nah, I'm good.
What are we going to do about Sector 7?
We are going to do nothing.
Been thinking. Was all that necessary?
Had we refused, someone else would have completed the task. We have spared that someone the burden of a guilty conscience. Perhaps that will ease yours.
Yeah, nope.
Let's try another tack then.
God, he's so fucking pretty.
They were a sacrifice to balance the scales.
Say what?
After everything we'd taken from the planet, we were due to give something back.
Do you actually believe that?
That sounds like cope.
Does it matter?
That sounds like Cope's song.
Yes. Understood.
Because it is.
The VP needs us.
Huh. Ooh.
Deliverance from chaos.
Cloud.
Look how chaos is capitalized.
Oh, thank goodness. You're awake.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are we?
Oh, there's a weapon in
Where
there.
I lived when I was still a child.
What?
That's where they kept her and her mom.
Right. Yes.
Remember
And
her and her
dog
mom
is
lived in
scary.
Shinra, yeah. Dog.
Yeah, I remember that.
Left the party, Tifa, Barrett. Completed chapter 16. No appointment needed. Lol. The achievement's called no appointment needed. Is this my
Are
weapon?
you okay? Maybe you should rest a little longer.
Reinforced staff. No, this is for Aerith. Okay.
Huh.
This is a nice version of this music, of the theme.
Yeah. Still can't talk to dog, but that's
My
fine.
mom
Yeah.
and I stayed here
Yes.
years ago when I was just a little girl. The room looks exactly the same.
You can't.
If I put the tail fire out, do you die like a Charmander?
I'm the one who carried you here. Barrett couldn't do it.
Don't thank me.
Aw.
I'm the one who carried you here.
Oh, and I think you there's like two voices.
I don't want you to push yourself. We're all worried.
You had a whole moment walking to the elevator and everything.
It's like that, man.
But yeah, no, when
Not
you
enough sleep.
when you consider what actually happened, that had to have been terrifying.
You just walked forward like a lurching zombie.
And well, here's the thing: he wasn't walking forward. Forward was where Hojo left. He was going backward. Like something back there was calling him, and there's nothing there. Like Genova's not there. Genova, like, she was being kept in Nibelheim, and I don't know if they've moved Genova, but like they didn't show when they scrolled up the body, they didn't show the head because remember Sephiroth removed the head and took it with him.
Yeah, because that's stealthy. But there's clearly something drawing him to the the elevator Hojo went in.
That wasn't the elevator he escaped from. That was behind us. That was behind us.
No, we went up into that room. The elevator you entered from was to the left of that. Because that was the way the shades dragged Hojo back through his observation deck.
Yeah, but remember when we got to that floor, Red was ahead of us and Hojo went up an elevator and Red didn't reach him in time. That was ahead of us. But they and then Red turned around and went towards the party. That's where Aerith took off the brainwashing. But whatever happened with Cloud wasn't going forward, it was going back, wasn't it?
No, he was walking towards the elevator Hojo went up in.
That was the elevator Hojo. It looked the same for both sides.
No.
Okay.
Red wasn't there.
Yeah, Red wasn't on that side. That's what I mean.
It was a different elevator.
Yeah, it was the one they came from. Because Red
could've
wasn't.
sworn I was paying
Red
attention.
was because again, so like, there was still a relative distance. The Tifa, Barrett, and Cloud were closer to the elevator they came from. Red was closer to the elevator that Hojo went through, and Aerith was in between them because she unbrainwashed Red. And then while Red's introducing themselves, something calls back to Cloud, and he looks back, and that's when the freaking funky
And
shit
you
starts
also
happening.
see Sephiroth as a blur behind him when it shows his face. Pretty sure.
Yeah, we'd have to go back, but yeah, no, that was happening behind them. That's why they're like, Cloud, what are you doing? Where are you going? Like, he was going behind them, which was essentially the wrong way. Something was calling them. And again, if you consider the fact that Sephiroth is just kind of sauntering and making his leisurely way to there, Sephiroth's right behind them. Which is why I think it makes more sense for him to have gone backwards and not ahead of where Red is. He would have walked by Aerith, he would have walked by Red, but he didn't.
I have to go back and watch it, because I swear to God, there's only one hallway.
There was only one hallway, but there's two sides to the hallway. The side we came from and the side Hojo went through. And we didn't... Again, Red was in front of where Hojo went through, and at no point during that cinematic, that part, did Cloud walk past Red.
Well, everyone just... Well, I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll have to watch it again. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, doesn't matter. Hojo went somewhere.
Yeah, Hojo went somewhere, Cloud passed out, and they were brought here.
Are you okay? Maybe you should rest a little longer.
So we got a staff for Aerith. We still don't have this. We still need to have her hold on to Ray of Judgment for a little bit. ATB ward. Conjure a magical ward. Allies who use ATB within it regain partial ATB from your gauge. This makes it so that essentially they get some of the ATB back depending on how much they use. That's not bad.
Pretty good. They have to be in the circle, though. That's pretty good.
Yeah, they have to be in the circle. And this one right here, this one's just fucking hyper beam, and I'm almost done getting it. This is a fairy familiar that after Aerith does her abilities and spells, it also does things for a little bit. So it's like having a second subcaster. Sorceress Storm is an AoE that helps crowd control and kill ads surrounding. And Arcane Ward is really good because it's essentially a ley line. Within this field, she can double cast. Anyone can double cast.
Hey, Baron, increase both his tins.
Yeah. Well, that's only for spells. This is only for spells, whereas ATB Ward is a broader version of Arcade Ward. Now, any actions, you can essentially do them more often because you're essentially using less ATB.
I don't know, I think Gun is pretty much a really unique wizard spell.
I am missing one more of her weapons, which was one that I could have stolen, which I think gives me like the ability would have actually been really good, but again, I didn't get it, so. Mithril Armlet, so I have something I can give her. Sorcerer's Arm. I have this one.
Oh, that one.
But I think I have something better than that, too. Yeah, it was the Rune Armlet. So I'll give her the Rune Armlet. Bulletproof vest. Nothing much else here that I could give her.
New piece of material.
You could go back and get it after you beat the game if you care.
Yeah.
You don't, but if you did, you could.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do it and get ready for the next disc.
Yeah, New Game Plus. I'd probably do that off on the side though. So she has.
I'll do it after Yuffie's story.
I gave her Ice Materia and Synergy, and what this does is that anytime the character I'm controlling does something, she will do a free action, which is really neat.
Every single one of the party members should have that.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
But again, it requires linking. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't take MP or anything. It's a free... Yeah, see, it does not consume ATB or MP. It's just a free spell. As it shows right here, Barret does something, and then Cloud free spells. Really good materia. Really fucking good.
Big funny.
What do I want to give Aerith? At the moment, she's got magic up. That's the thing, too, because we haven't had her for, like, the second half of the game. All her materia is just a little bit behind. She's got cleansing, magic, prayer, I think Barrett has her better prayer. No, they're about the same. I could have probably given her prayer to Barrett, but then I wanted to build another one. She's got ice. Barrett already has revival. I could give well, hold on. No, she already has a really good healing materia. I could take a healing materia away from Tifa, and that would free up a slot for Tifa. I could probably do that. Probably swap Tifa's materia. This one is almost maxed out. But if I want to bring Aerith back into the party, then, which I do, then might as well just give her the better healing materia. What else do I want to give? Magnify, you have to combine this. HP absorption. Works with fire, ice, poison, enemy skill, deadly dodge, and parry. AP up, increases AP linked for earned materia, which we already have. Cloud's already using that. ATB boost. Doubles ATB when activated. Cannot be used continuously. Press RBLB to activate. Already has magic up. Auto cure. Cast cure on severely injured allies up to a set number of times. Will not activate if the character does not have enough ATB charges and MP or the player is controlling the character. Which isn't bad.
I mean, yeah.
But again, if I'm controlling Aerith, it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
And and she needs to have ATB charges and MP to do it. So this isn't like free cure, it's just there's someone who will cure when they need to cure. And that starts at up to 3 times per battle. At 2nd star, up to 10 times per battle.
Okay.
Which again, not bad, but if you're like me who needs to cure a lot, then that eats up all those cures really quick. And I think it's probably only basic cure.
What other spell materials does she have?
Huh?
Does she have any spell materia on her?
She does. She's got healing and she's got ice. I've got cleansing on her too for poison, Asuna, and resist. I think Barrett has one of this too.
He does, I think.
Barrett has revival, has ice.
Why not put one of those damage ones, like lightning or something? This place seems to be full of lightning weak enemies.
I could. Tifa and Cloud both have a thunder materia.
Huh.
Hold on. Barrett, what do you have? No, he has poison materia. Poison, bio. Revival, and ice. And then that's why I have this on. But I have so many fucking... I have so many cleansing items, I technically don't feel like I really need this.
Yeah.
So
use your MP for something else.
Yeah, so let's see what else we can give her. I could give her steel, or I could give Tifa steel. Tifa's actually really speedy. Now that I freed a slot for Tifa, let me give her steel.
Hey.
She's gonna be in melee range anyway. And you don't even need to be in melee range. Cloud does have steel.
The fuck?
Why can't I find it then?
The
fuck?
Tifa might better have it on anyway.
Yeah, I'll just give it to Tifa anyway. That frees up something for Cloud.
I think I'm about to see.
Let's see. I can give her an MP up. That way she has a boost. Right now it'll only be +6. And it's only going to be so much too because we're near the end of the game.
I mean,
but again,
you know,
building it isn't bad either. If it
every
ends
little
up
bit
mattering.
of MP helps.
If it ends up mattering. She's gonna need MP, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Revival. Barrett's almost maxed out this revival. Actually, no, never mind. He's only 1/5 of the way. I can give her... Let's see. Barrett has wind and ice. Tifa has just electric. ATB stagger. Subversion. Yeah, increases ATB when staggering an enemy. Because she tends to stagger a lot. What do you have right now? Time. It said it was on him, but it's not.
Maybe it was on one of his other weapons.
Probably.
Or one of his...
Maybe. Maybe it wasn't one of his other weapons. Because again, if it was on this one, he'd have an empty slot, and he doesn't right now. Okay, yeah, he has fire, and he has lightning. Barrett has wind and has ice. Right now, Tifa only has lightning. So I can give... I can give her fire. I only have one wind. I don't think I have another wind materia. No, I don't have another wind. Barrett has it.
Yeah, fire, I guess.
I can give her a fire. And that way she's got 2. Can't think of anything else I could give her that could work. That MP absorb would have been really nice if I'd gotten it. Right now I have HP absorb, which again, right now Tifa only has it just to build it because this absorbs HP depending on the damage you deal, which is a good way to keep people alive. But there was one that's for MP that would be perfect for Aerith because she is a big MP eater. But I didn't do it. I didn't get the thing. I could also have enemy skill on Aerith, but I don't want to do that. No one has an empty slot. We're good here. I'm guessing she'll have a couple more slots when I give her her other weapon, but I need her to get that skill first. Okay.
Every morning, they'd come and take my mom away. I remember crying here alone.
Aerith, before we break out of here, talk to us. There's so much we don't know.
I'm a descendant of the ancients. That's pretty much it, really. Oh, but just so you know, that's not their actual name. They called themselves the Cetra.
We who were born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
You know it.
Yeah, well, honestly, I thought that part was just a fairy tale.
Shinra thinks it's true. They've been searching for the Promised Land for a long time.
And they must think you can lead them to it. Can you?
Nope. Someday, maybe, I'll find it in me. But now, not even if I wanted to.
Even if you could, that land belongs to the... I mean, to you and your people. Shinra's after it because they believe it's rich in Mako. Mako they've got no right to claim. But they'll try to take it anyway, won't they? Greedy bastards will never stop. Okay, new plan. Y'all take Aerith and get the hell out of here. Me, I'm gonna go bust some Shinra heads.
Barrett, wait. You can't do that.
Are these ancient shades?
Oh, great. These assholes.
We don't know what they are yet. But they tend to come up with a lot of stuff when certain things happen and accompany Sephiroth.
Whispers.
Whispers.
Perhaps best described as arbiters of fate. They are drawn to those who attempt to alter destiny's course and ensure they do not.
Okay.
Like capital D? Destiny?
Is that where they took Hojo away?
The great river that is the planet.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna tell him the truth before it was time to tell him the truth.
Uh-huh. Again,
Wait.
again, I was like, he was about to spill the beans. He recognized Cloud. Now, the last...
Are these fucking shades supposed to be the game? Be like, here's the people who love canon.
In the original game, Cloud doesn't find out about anything from Hojo till much later, till around somewhere in disc 2. When we find Hojo again, and Hojo's like, I remember you. You're the failure. And it's like, what do you mean? He's just like, we found you. We found that other guy. I injected you with shit, and then you went catatonic, so you were a failure. Like, and that was somewhere in disc 2 that we learned this shit. It was about to happen just a little bit ago. Where he was
shades are all the fans that said, don't you dare change the story, or we're riot. Amazing.
And you're saying that flow is somehow fixed?
Yes, for it is the will of the planet itself.
So if we're destined for a bleak future, these whispers will try to keep us on that course? Now wait just a damn minute. How in the hell can you possibly know any of that? Spouting that cryptic stuff, which could all be bullshit. I mean, ain't you a Shinra lab rat or dog?
How?
I'm not a rat dog. When Aerith reached out to me, I found this knowledge of the Whispers.
She knows what they are.
Listen to me.
Don't fall in love with me.
Yep.
Please.
Aerith.
The Shinra Electric Power Company isn't the real enemy. It started with them, sure, but I promise you, there's a much bigger threat. I just want to do everything in my power to help. All of you. And the planet.
Aerith, what are you not telling us?
Trying to think if they're... Now, here's the thing. Me and Lynn had been theorizing a lot about these fuckers, and this is probably gonna end up being a tangent. Me and Lynn were theorying a lot about these fuckers. At first, we were like, why does it seem like they're trying to prevent things from happening? When we first saw them, they were surrounding Aerith, and like, it almost seemed like at times like they were trying to keep Cloud away from her.
They were
trying to prevent them from meeting. But if they were instead pushing for this to happen, then it means that Aerith herself was trying to prevent meeting Cloud. But it happened anyway. Like, for example, Seventh Heaven, when Barrett tells them, I'm gonna be taking Biggs and Jesse and Tifa on the next mission, you're not going, Cloud. And then the Shades attack Seventh Heaven, resulting in Jesse spraining her ankle and being unable to go on that mission, to which they're like, I guess Cloud's coming with us now. Because then that led to Cloud falling into Aerith's church. Then it was like, they've got to escape and get out of there. They help by making it so that Reno can't get to Aerith and take her away. And they help Aerith and Cloud escape.
I think
because that's what was supposed to happen. Yeah.
I think I found the one thing about this game I fucking despise. These motherfucking whispers.
So then
I don't think I'm angry about any other enemy we've seen yet.
Now again, there are times they appear and you're able to even like hit them and fight them.
It's just hard.
I mean, again, it's when the game decides we can hit them. I have no idea. But if they are arbiters of fate and they're trying to essentially preserve the way things are supposed to go, again, it makes sense because Hojo was about to spill the beans way too early. So the Shades came in, took him away so that he couldn't.
A lot of shades showed up all at once.
A bunch of them. They all
like
took
a
him.
fucking wave.
I think what I find hilarious was that Hojo was like, "What is this fascinating thing that is happening?" Like, because of course he's a fucking scientist and a mad one at that. He's first trying to be like, "Wait, what is happening and how is it happening and what is this? I've never seen this before. I must know." Like,
a new thing.
A new thing I have never seen or heard of anything like this happening. I must know what it is. But like, and I feel like later on, because we're gonna see Hojo again, I'm pretty sure in Rebirth.
Obviously.
I would not be surprised if the next time we see Hojo, he's like, "What can I do to bring them back?
How do I bring them back?
I need to capture one." And then that leads to a further obsession with trying to find Cloud and his friends, because when
it also suggests that Cloud and Sephiroth are a part of that destiny, which is a thing to think about.
So then there's this thing too. Again, it feels like one of the reasons Hojo might also be really obsessed with what's going on with Cloud and the party is because wherever they go, these fuckers follow. Yeah. Aerith throughout this whole game seems to know so much more than she's willing to tell us. And she won't because spoilers. And again, it's a very...
If she tries, the fucking shades will do something to her.
It's a very River Song sort of thing, where it's like, again, I can't tell you. I can't tell you, it could end up messing things up. Where she's trying to help and she's trying to change things, but she can only do so much because these things will come up and interfere and make it happen anyway.
Yeah, the moment she tries to talk, they start swarming her.
Yeah, so it's... Yeah, again, they were even like, "Aerith, tell us what's going on," and then they appeared. Like, just telling her, "Aerith, please tell us what's wrong." She can't. And again, that also then explains too when they were trying...
And the other weird thing is that Cloud keeps getting visions of the future, particularly right before Aerith dies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's also another big time when they appeared, when the plate was about to fall. The plate was about to fall, but what happened was, up until they started interfering, Avalanche was winning. Biggs was fine. Jesse was fine. Suddenly they show up and they're dead.
Yep.
We still don't know what happened to Biggs. We still have no idea what happened to Biggs.
Wedge.
There we go, Wedge. But there was some stuff going on around him. For some reason, they were surrounding him when the plate fell, which it seems to be that they were trying to make it so that he dies, but he didn't. He ended up falling into the underground research facility. We don't know what's happened with Wedge yet. We haven't gotten back to that. I don't know if we will, but he was supposed to die. And I think that's what the thing...
So it can be altered.
Yeah, some things can happen that it can be altered. As far as we know at the moment, Wedge is still alive because we found him. He was breathing. He was taken back to Aerith's home. So when is he going to die? And does he die? And why is he alive?
One could argue he's alive because of... One could argue he's alive because circumstances, your interference, helped him stay alive.
But again, why? But again, the Arbiters tried to make... The Arbiters tried to prevent him getting away. If he got away, he would have lived. But he died. Or he was supposed to die.
If he survived, it's because the Arbiters stopped him.
Oh.
If he kept going, he would have been squished.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's right. That's more correct,
but
yeah.
They stopped him.
Yeah, they stopped him from moving forward, which then when the pillar collapsed is where he ended up in the lab. So yeah, no, if he moved forward, then yeah, he probably would have actually died. Yeah, why? Why? Then why? If we're going with that, then why keep him alive? It's confusing.
I'm lost in a maze, and every step is taking me further from the path. Every time the whispers touch me, I lose something, a part of myself. Follow them.
We'll find a way out together.
Okay.
Weird.
Sometimes I wonder if they ship Aerith and Tifa.
Yeah.
What are you doing, man?
Oh,
Oh
there he
my
is.
god.
Long time no see.
Speaking of fucking Wedge.
You're here?
You shouldn't be up and moving.
I'm feeling much better thanks to Elmira's cooking. But that's not what I wanted to talk to you about. Listen, any moment now.
What was that? An explosion?
HQ's running the show this time. They're raising hell to try and flush out the president. This complicates matters. That explosion just now put the whole building on high alert.
So now we're trapped in here?
No need to panic, little lady. See? You can still move freely within Hojo's laboratory. Find a way to the roof. An avalanche chopper will come to extract you.
HQ's bailing us out? I doubt it. Not after all the shit we've pulled.
I asked them really nicely. Super duper nice.
I love him.
Just get to the roof, okay?
Yeah, you're not good.
I didn't ask him to do any of that.
Yeah, well, I'm glad he did.
It's still so fascinating. Why are you alive? Even if you only live a little longer, why?
I don't know.
I can only assume Aerith and Tifa have joined the party.
Okay, so it's not giving me Barrett.
Hmm.
Unless, okay, hold on. I'm curious on how this goes. Hold on.
You gotta upgrade Aerith before you. Oh, we gotta check the leader thing.
I want to check, but they're going ahead of me, so.
Well, let me see something. You should upgrade Aerith's thing before you get into a fight.
Well, right now her staff is fine. I've been upgrading it progressively. Her other staff, I haven't.
Oh.
Yeah, see?
I see now.
Then
No,
we
no,
can use
no,
the same
pause.
Huh? Huh?
Leader only means this is the person you start the battle controlling.
Okay, never mind then.
The cat
Doesn't matter.
demanded Wedge live.
That makes me. That's sad.
Also, I was gonna say, the thing that Red 13 used, then we can use the elevator Hojo used.
Yeah, this game lets you still access equipment for characters who aren't with you.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Which means you don't lose items when if someone has them and you get in their party. It's
Also,
great.
yeah, look further. We're backwards.
Yeah.
Precisely.
So we didn't go towards that elevator. Alrighty.
That elevator. Was it this way?
Yes. His odor still lingers.
Now here's the thing. Will we be able to then... There's some extra rooms here that I want to check out, actually.
Item.
Tough to Phoenix down. I'm not gonna say no to
Mm.
that. What's in
Okay.
here?
Just medical supplies.
Yeah. Okay, guys, we don't all need to come in here. We don't have room. Another
Hey.
chest. Enfeeblement ring.
Oh.
Guys, please.
That's right, I fucking god.
Alright. Okay. Well, that was a staff for Aerith. Is there a staff for me? And then, yeah, this is where we came from.
Yeah, that's around.
Okay. Okay, so then where the hell do we get that sword that I'm supposed to be getting for Cloud? One sec. Okay, just gotta keep following the story. All right, let's go back. Laboratory passage, so we can still go a little further. I wonder if it'll let me get to frickin'... If it's letting me free roam, then I should be able to go back to Chadley. Okay, no, I don't think it will. God damn it. Okay, it won't let me go back to Chadley. Yeah, we're fucking assed out. Alright. I wanted that parry materia. Down. God, can they make this place look any more fucking depressing? Actually, hold on. Do I have any... Max HP. Defense. As far as I can go with that. Iron Blade, Hard Edge. We suddenly have a lot of fucking points. Another core. 3 slots here. Attack power. Connected slot. Additional. Fucking nail bat. Crippling damage. It's just... Here's a bunch of fucking slots. Crit damage. Physical defense, plus with low. Crippling damage. Weapon ability, critical hit. Already have that. Yeah, the nail bat is just, you can, it's just high crit rate. This is if you want to fucking play crit rate Cloud. Tifa, Barrett doesn't have anything I can add to his main one. Well, he's got all these, but again, I'm probably not going to switch to these, so. The Buster Sword is looking pretty good compared to the Mithril Saber. It's just the fucking materia slots. Which, again, I would just need one more, and then I could just easily go back to this. Which, I think there's... No, there's no new materia slots. So it can only have up to 4 at the moment. Unless I got another sub-core somehow, but I don't think I can. Sonic Strikers, Purple Pain. Alright, this has got 135 points, so let's see what we can do here. Because this is going to be the staff we give her afterwards. So it starts with 50 attack, 82 magic. No defense, no magic defense. Okay, so we can give her magic attack power, MP boost, debuff resist, buff duration, magic attack power. Physical damage reduction when guarding. Self-healing boost with low HP. When she heals herself, she gets 50% more. That's not bad. Materia slot, not bad. We need those. And this has more materia slots. Okay, so first off, my magic caster needs fucking materia. That gives it 5 slots. 6 slots with 1 connected. Okay. So now, going back here, she needs that juicy attack power. She already has good physical attack power for, again, a magic user to start with a 50 on this staff. Not bad. Physical defense plus with high HP, which means she takes a little less physical damage until she gets low. We will go back to this one. We want that attack power. We want that magic defense. Buff duration. I don't really use her for buffs. So let's go magic defense instead. We'll think about that. Damage reduction when guarding. And then that healing boost. So magic tower plus 5 with high HP. So as long as her HP is high, her magic power is better. That might be good. Healing boost so that when she heals herself, she gets a little bit more. Increases the effectiveness of healing spells when your HP is 25% or lower. She's got to be really low for that, which I don't usually want her to be. If she's guarding, she takes less damage. I want that. That one's not as conditional. And if I keep her topped up, her magic is better. That's it. Okay. Arcane Scepter. We already kind of used all this. Guard stick. I mean, we could, but for what? Okay.
Yeah, right.
Alright, we're gonna... That's good enough. And then when she's fully learned her hyper beam, then I can switch her staff, and then it's ready to go. We've got 1 more hour. Let's go.
Let's move.
We're schmoving.
What happened here?
The little ones in the pods.
Oh wait, this is Final Fantasy VII. Let's mosey.
Yeah.
Back there.
Now what do we do?
The one thing we can.
The little ones in the pods are missing.
Oh, man.
Someone's picking a fight.
So go give them one already.
Way ahead of you. It's on you.
I got this. Here goes.
Okay, so first off... Oh, damn.
That it?
Okay, so we're already gonna have a hard time here.
Just a little should help. Go on. And catch. This one's for you. Gotta go for it.
Hyper
now.
beam.
Get him.
I love her fucking hyper beam.
It's great.
Nice job. What? What the hell, Red?
Oh.
Oh.
You get a little tail whip. What the fuck? Be good. Okay, it's not gonna give us red this game, I feel. What I want to do now that she's gotten her thing, now I can switch her weapon. So Mithril Rod to that reinforced staff. Her magic attack will obviously go down because this one's a bit spicier, but her attack will go up. Her magic attack is still pretty fucking good. It was at 302. It's just going to go down by 43 points. It is what it is. But then once we slot in all that materia, then she's only lost a little bit. And then we can add that materia. Right now she's got Chocobo and Moogle. So now we can give her more shit. So I want... Funny enough, I can probably give her enemy skill, even though I don't know if it's worth giving her that. And then there's ATB boost. What's that ATB boost materia? I think it's just doubles ATB when activated, cannot be used continuously. Press LB RB to activate. Okay, it's a way to boost her, and I think this might be good for her to use her certain healing actions and stuff. I'll give her that to build it. That will be it for now. There's not anything else here that's worth giving her. Alright. Actually, hold on. Aerith, you need to cure. Again, she is very squishy, unfortunately. What are her stats right now? No. Battle intel, enemy intel, party. Okay, what's Aerith right now? She's got... Yeah, her defense is the lowest, so she is heckin' squimshy. She is very squimshy. Lesser resistance to fire, resistance to silence, sleep, and berserk. Greater resistances, affinities with wind. That bulletproof vest is not doing anything for her anymore, is it? Should probably change that. Should probably give her something better. It increases vitality by 5%. It's not really. I need something to give her some defense. She is really squimshy. I don't have anything. Anything I could give her is actually just gonna lower it. I have nothing to raise it for her. Unless I give her... Unless I give her an Iron Maiden. That'll really make her a fucking tank. But
yeah, right.
I don't want to give her that because that has no fucking materia slottage. I could give her the cog. It'll lower her magic defense though. It'll still be almost 100. And she won't be a squimshy. Either way, it's a hit. I might want to give her a cog one and sacrifice a bit of magic defense for defense because she took 2 hits and she was almost down. I might have to give her this. I might have to give her the cog bangle and see if she's a little bit better off. I don't want her to be so squishy. I just got her back.
Alright.
Alrighty. Yeah, see, this is where Hojo was. Yeah, the glass was not bulletproof. Yep, okay. Yeah, seeing this was one elevator that we took. Look around it really quick.
Let's go.
Right.
Oh. Hojo's laboratory restricted level.
Hell is this place?
Hojo's treasure. Shinra's dark secret.
What I wouldn't give to burn it all down. But we need to get to the roof.
Mentally screaming at the black feather.
Yup.
Here we go.
Oh, so Jenova is here.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. That makes sense. Lol, where you head at?
Hey, Jenova.
What is that?
So it was Jenova that was calling to him.
Wait, this isn't the same. Which means, why aren't the shades here?
Jen,
this is clearly not the
how's
same.
it going?
Yeah.
Mother.
What?
Together, we will reclaim our world.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
He's seeing visions of the past, yeah. He was there for that.
Yeah.
Well, kind of. Not for the Tifa part. Oh.
Tell me, is it really you?
Official pun guy, hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Oh.
Now I gotta look at the cutscene though, because I'm pretty sure Cloud went to the elevator that Hojo didn't go through. But that's where that's the direction of Jenova. So now I gotta look through it. Now I'm wondering.
Maybe I was right the whole time, and you're all gaslighting me.
I'm not saying it. I'm not guessing. It's possible you were
shit.
right, but I've got to look at how it was set up. Because again, he would have walked by red if that was the case, and he didn't.
Oh, there we go.
But yeah, this didn't happen.
Goodbye.
Very, very good. And thus is the hypothesis proven correct.
Those starred migraines. Cloud?
Yeah.
I can only hope you will continue not to disappoint.
God, I hate him.
Alrighty, well. Well, great.
Better hurry.
Find the others, the drum. Okay. Well, it's time to look around.
Just want to kick Hojo in the balls.
Just one. I see a chest over there. But it has to be a purple one if it's a weapon.
Subject pods? Guess I can use these.
I see monsters down there. Lordy, there's a lot of test pods here. Alright, let's take a look. I see a chest over there. Okay, just gotta. I think I see an off the beaten path road where a chest might be. At least it's where I would put a chest. There's a couple off beaten paths. Alright. I see around here.
Concentrate. All right. Enough. That it?
Okay, what's the dead end? This is quite the amount of destruction for one broken bridge.
Yep.
Alright, this is our beaten path. Whoa! What's this? I was hoping for a chest. Poison materia. Okay. I was hoping for a chest, but I'll take materia.
Yeah.
Alright. There's another off the beaten path right around here. Like, yeah, this is very... For that one bit of...
Thanks.
Hey! For that one bit of... Red 13 has joined your party as a guest member. He will fight alongside you in battle, but he is not a controllable character. He will not appear in the main menu, as his equipment and other settings can't be changed. Okay.
That's that.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
Nowhere close.
Let's go.
Okay, find the others. Okay, I see here. Okay. Alrighty. I'm guessing that just leads us up there then. Okay. Yeah, that puts us here. Okay, maybe it's a little more up. Yeah, there's quite a bit we have to go up, so maybe.
What is it?
Red's leaping action indicates that red can be traversed by leaping. If you're unable to reach a pod, use to ask red to help.
If we flip that switch, we can get to the other side.
I may be able to do that.
You sure?
Yes. Will this do the trick?
Ha.
Ah! Tough to Phoenix down. Shinra box. That seems like a way. Alright. Yeah, bench and a thing, which means we're getting close to probably a boss. Again, nothing we don't need. Nothing we need here. We've got enough. But I'll take the sit. Alrighty. Let's do a heckin' save. Alright, let's go, doggo. Such a good boy. The drum, first ward. Okay, there's gonna be a couple wards of this then. Find Barrett.
Stay back!
Need a hand?
Yeah, right. Just having a little bit of fun with it, that's all.
For how long?
As long as it took you to get Bring it on!
I think you have to use magic for these. I can't remember. Until pelted with magic.
Time to burn.
Ow.
Deal with that.
About
Don't overdo it.
Okay. Being that way again.
Nice close-up of the eyeball there.
Yep, there we go. Okay.
Damn it! Got a whole heap of land with your name on it. Shit, it's like they're turning out monsters here.
Ah, fuck. Hold on, I gotta readjust my sitting position.
Suck on this.
Moth unit.
Effective.
Come on.
Regen actually wouldn't be bad on Barrett right now.
Come on.
Wonder if the moth was activated by the unknown entities escaping here by Hojo.
Come on. Just try it.
Bring in the heat.
Come on.
Tweak against wind. Barrett's doing extra damage.
Is that all you got? Special delivery.
That it? Whatever.
Actually spells. Regen on yourself, Cloud, so that you also kind of sub-heal, because this is going to be a slow battle.
That it?
Choke on it, asshole!
Bring it.
Yeah. Oh. Actually haven't. Hold on, Barrett, before we kill it.
Okay, that's it.
Okay, well, it's almost dead. We already have an Iron Maiden, so we don't really want to steal it. Lightning, of course it is. For a short time after attack, is susceptible staggering. In fact, this is the only time its stagger gauge can be filled. Interesting.
Get your ass out of here!
Yeah, I'm fine.
If you say so.
Guess we're out.
What's the plan?
First, we find Tifa and Aerith. Then we head for the roof. Should be an elevator somewhere. Didn't expect any of this, but we just gotta roll with it. Come on, let's go.
Find Barrett. Complete. Right. Nothing else here stands out. Right.
The door seems to have
Hey!
No going back.
No going
Twins,
back. Huh?
twin stinger. There we go.
Let's go.
There's my weapon.
Hooray.
Alright. Cloud. Counter stance. Brace for attacks and retaliate with a powerful slash. Unleashes a counterattack. It's got 4 joined slots. Let's go. Already, let's go.
Oh yeah.
And it's even in physical and magical.
Yes. Okay, so this is elemental damage boosts. Right now he's got it combined with fire, so we might probably want a fire damage boost. Because he's also packing Ifrit, which might, if I'm correct, might even boost Ifrit by 5%. So we might want to do that. He's got lightning as well, but we'll hold off. I see that materia slot, so by default, we take materia. I think the other one had one too. Has 2 materia slots. Again, we take materia here in this house. And then this connects them. Yes!
Let's go.
Let's go. Absolutely. All right, and that back to core 1, core 2. Increases max MP by 20, which I kind of tend to heal spam with Cloud. Buff duration 10%. Inflicted buff duration 10% boost. What does that mean? Extends the duration of beneficial. Extends the duration of detrimental status effects applied to enemies. So anytime we debuff an enemy, it goes a little 10% longer. Interesting. When it comes to this one, that's where we got our attack power, our magic attack power. We can keep things even. Physical damage reduction when guarding, magic reduction when guarding, MP regeneration 10% boost. We want that attack power. We want this thing to hit. That's MP. Magic attack power keeps it even. So now we want physical damage reduction. Next cores. Elemental materia. Increases damage added to attacks by elemental materia. This actually might help us. Because this is fire attacks, which is fire spells, which could technically count Ifrit. Because we've combined elemental materia into Cloud's Blade, this increases that. So we want this. Buff duration. I think this includes things like regen. So we might want this. And then we're going to take an MP boost. What else is there? There's max MP plus 15. Or MP max plus 10. We can probably do this one. MP regeneration. Slightly increases MP regeneration speed during battle. MP regeneration speed during battle. Reduces magic damage taken by successful guarding. I think we'll just increase MP. Okay. Yeah, Twin Stinger, it makes sense. It's a very balanced blade. Alright. So we're gonna give that to Cloud. That's gonna give us It's going to give us 2 new materia. So we've got HP up and AP up, which again makes it so it increases faster. Fire materia and elemental. lightning and healing. What I might want to do... Put that there. So I can combine something. So now he does... Everything is weak to lightning, honestly. I might want to swap lightning and fire. Do I want to combine healing with something? We can do magnify so that if the opponent, yeah, expand range of linked materia, effect reduced by 45 when thing. Let's see. Allows you to expand the range with the linked. To switch back to a single target, press LB when selecting a spell. So this is how I hit multiple enemies.
Oh.
That might be good. That might be good for healing.
Oh, that's fun.
That might, if I, because I'm looking at the picture. He's hitting multiple enemies with it. Press LB when selecting a spell. So will this work with healing is what I want to know. And what I might be testing out.
I can Google it if you want.
I mean, you can try. Because there's no all materia. There's no all materia. And I'm feeling like magnify is going to be the difference. Because magnify seems to do the similar thing. Where if you use an all materia, it means you can do multiple targets. It's just not as strong. This seems like that. Expand the range of spells. To switch back to a single target, press left button when selecting a spell. Oh, we have to see. And then fire. I don't have another magnify. Do I have another blue materia I could combine this with?
No.
We have warding, which it only works with certain thing.
Well, I can tell it should work like that, yeah.
Yeah.
AoE cures.
Yeah.
But man, there's some things it doesn't work on, so.
Yeah. Well, the example shows an elemental spell materia, so it at least works on the elements, maybe heal. I'll see. But it should technically work with heal. I don't have any other blue materia to combine it with, so I technically don't need this combined materia. But it's fine. I'm gonna put in... And put back deadly dodge. Increase the potency and effects of deadly dodge. Attack command will do damage immediately after dodging. Put deadly dodge back on him. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think we've got something here. Let's keep going. Yeah, this is where... Oh, there's a materia there. Somehow. Okay.
All right. Now you're starting to impress me.
Ah, shit. Dumbbells. Oh, capsules.
We got him.
Yeah, keep it up, y'all.
Don't move an inch. We'll head down too. Be right there.
How are we gonna get over there for that materia? There has to be a way.
I can't hear what you're saying.
I think there's something.
I love
over there.
BFF pairing of teeth and earth.
It's very cute.
Hey.
Alrighty. So what's... Aha. I like money. Okay.
Yay.
Dog.
Now it's my turn.
There's no lever.
There's no control panel. We don't have the means to go this way.
Okay. Alrighty. There has to be some way. Alright, so yeah, we can't go this way. I love how they still have red here so you can tell them to do nothing. No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sure can.
Hello? Cloud? Can you hear me?
Yeah. You okay in there?
No need to worry. We're fine. But what do we do now? I don't see any way out of this room.
Can you all hear me?
Hojo.
So, tell me, how are you finding the drum? You know it's filled with the most advanced technology.
Fuck you,
in
Hojo.
Midgard, if not the entire world. You should feel honored to see it firsthand. You'll also have the opportunity to take part in a rather ambitious experiment of mine.
What?
When all the pieces are in place, I will open the door to the third ward. Perhaps you can help me with necessary preparations. Given that you're already in perfect position to do so, I look forward to data both invaluable and instrumental.
Necessary preparations? What the hell is this asshole talking about?
Can't we just ignore him and keep going?
I'm afraid not. If I know Hojo, he won't let us out until we indulge his request for data.
He said something about a ward, right? I'm pretty sure I saw a door to one upstairs somewhere. So, you want to check it out?
Switch parties. Oh, right now we can't do anything, so we might have to.
You two will be on your own. Be careful.
Thanks. We will.
We'll be waiting right here. If anything happens, anything at all, you call us, alright?
Roger that.
Okay, that's gonna be where we switch parties then.
You think Cloud's doing okay? He's been acting really weird lately. More than usual.
True. But it's Cloud. I'm sure he'll be fine. But what about you, Tifa? How are you holding up?
Huh? Oh, I'm fine.
He was not, in fact, fine.
She was not. Okay, I see boxes here. Moogle medal.
I guess this has to be the third ward, right?
Think so. But it
I'm
looks
fine
like
most
the door's
BS
locked.
on where you
There
can
has
give
to be
someone.
something we can do. Let's look around.
Gotcha.
Okay, here is a bench and a vending machine. We know what that means. That means it's gonna make us fight something soon.
Stock up.
Alrighty, so let's see. Sorry, what else can we see and observe from here? Oh. Where are you going, Aerith?
Look! Now they can get across too.
We should let Cloud know.
Well, first I want to get that chest.
Indeed.
Obtained a bottle of ether. I'm not seeing any ways we can get there. I'm really wondering how that's gonna be possible. Alrighty.
Cloud, can you hear me? We found the door to that
Oh look,
board she was
Tifa
talking
remembered
about,
she's a
but
monk,
it's
kinda.
locked and we can't get it open.
Kind of.
Alright.
I wouldn't say it's Tifa remembering to be a monk when I'm controlling her at the time.
I think we're supposed to do something with that.
The central terminal. Interesting.
We were fiddling with some sort of control panel. Do you see a way to get across now?
Which parties?
All right. We'll make our way to the central terminal. Sit tight until you hear from us.
Alrighty.
The hell kind of research is this?
The cataclysm that came from the stars, Genova. Hojo has devoted half of his life to her study.
I don't give a shit about any of that.
The experiments in this facility involve the enhancement of life forms and machines through the application of Genova biological data. Hojo's plan is to pit his subjects against us, thereby facilitating their growth.
Huh. So this asshole thinks he can treat us like his experiments.
I know what fate awaits these creations. Let us put them out of their misery.
Don't you just love that all this crazy bullshit is what they use to is like a baseline of what Garlemald is?
Yep. Heavy duty bracer. Okay. One time I think I have that already. It's a rare drop and it's a stealable item, and it's, again, I don't have steel on Cloud.
I'm ending this.
Check out this shit right here.
Whatever.
How do I... Okay, it does heal both of us.
Nice.
So it does heal all.
That's hype as shit.
So the all materia was the friends I made along the way. Okay, good to
Yeah.
know. Now that I have discovered this, I am now busted.
Let's do this. Finish it.
This is now. Hope you don't mind if I fill you in the hole. Now that is what I call teamwork.
I guess.
That seems like something that would extend a pathway. Yes.
Off I go.
I think there's nothing for you here, Hunbun. There's a chest there, though. Probably the girls will appear from there.
There's no control panel. We don't have the means to go this way.
Okay, good to know.
Wait a sec. Weren't the girls right by the door to the 3rd ward?
There are 4 switches. 1 for each ward.
Time materia. Okay. Switch parties. Okay. Wait, we're ready. We're here. So then this is locked. All right, there's not really much we can do over here then. We have to unlock the ward. Alrighty. Second one we can unlock again, I'm guessing. Okay.
What the?
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
I don't think that's what we wanted. That's where we came from.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
You need to warn the others. Tell them to be careful. Very careful.
Okay, whenever you open one, it brings up the others.
Tifa, you there? We accessed the central terminal. The door should be unlocked now.
Alrighty.
Any one of Hojo's twisted creations could be in that ward. Be careful.
We will. See you in a bit.
Man, come on. Come on.
Hey, freaking Tifa starts with fully charged ATVs now.
It's on you. I'll take care of them. So long. And
First strike. Oh, largest ATB increase at the start of battle. That's why she starts with freaking full ATB. Because she's freaking maxed this shit out. Hell yeah. Alright. Finish things quickly.
What is this place for?
there's a sadness.
Mega potion. Alright. Doggos.
Hmm.
We're about to bust out.
We're pissed.
Yeah. There's one here. Nothing on this side. More of them are here. These fuckers are all about to bust out.
Let's do this.
Yeah, see, they bust out, yeah.
Don't catch a cold. There. That's it. I'm coming. One more shot.
Cost 2 ATB, yeah.
Here he comes. I'm here for you. Can you take over for me? Let's go. Get him. Bring it. Bingo. Heads up.
Yeah, see, it only takes half of her ATB as long as she's in there.
Buckle up. Give it up. Get him. Gotta dig deep for this one.
Alrighty. This way. There we go. When you think about it, with all those test subjects there, it must fucking reek.
Yeah.
I don't think their sanitation is a priority. I hear some shit. Oh yeah.
I won't give up.
Zanini. Man, I don't have access.
Feeling chilly?
Failed to steal an item.
Buckle up.
Nope.
Come on. Get him. Feeling
Remedy.
chilly? Finish him off. That's it. See ya. Moving on then.
Alright, what's in here? Okay, because it came out of this. Gotta open it. I could have.
Look. Let's
And
get across
Dad?
with those.
Let's see. Okay. Tifa, you're a monk. Tifa, you're a monk! Aerith, I understand. Tifa, you're a monk.
Did we wake him up? Yeah, looks like it.
You fucking killing me, Tifa. They're a...
At least she landed on her feet.
Did she?
She did.
Okay, good. She... I mean, worst case, she could have jumped across and then left Aerith on her own, which she wouldn't have done. But I feel like she would have just landed better.
Yeah, she had a pretty solid landing. So.
Go on. And catch. Don't worry. Can you handle them? Let me handle them. It's on you. I'll do what I can. Gotta heal first. Give me your best shot. We'll make it quick. Stop it! Just taking a little break. Get him! That's it!
Man, I trained for this.
Too late. See you around.
Okay. Well, we can still go up the ladder. And get that chest. Mega potion. I'll take that. Sorry, Aerith.
Is this really the exit?
Hold on, because I just see some DMs there.
Mm.
1 sec.
Mm.
We're not having Zelda tonight.
Oh. Why not? Let me see.
Hold on, let me... First let me go to... Because I rarely get to use this. I want to use my breaking news.
Heck.
I want to use my breaking news. Hold on. We are coming to you today with some breaking news. We're not having Zelda. Apparently, heckin', it looks like Deco's tooth has finally decided to die, and he can't talk. His cheekies are swollen, and he cannot speak today. So for those who are in the chat currently, we are not having Zelda tonight, which means that tonight, we might be able to finish fucking Remake. So, it is what it is. We'll be probably doing an announcement in a little bit. I don't know if Emerald's in the chat, but if he is, can he do that? I can probably also do that. I might actually take a potty break. But, fucking, if you are here with us still, stay tuned, because we actually might just finish Remake tonight. We're going long, boys. Let's go.
Hey.
I never get to use my breaking news. I really like it. I didn't make it or anything, I bought it, but I really like that I have it, that I've done a whole thing for it.
It's very nice.
I like it. Okay, let me actually read this myself. One sec, what the fuck? Why is this? Discord's clip feature is really weird. It clips when I don't want it to.
Alright.
Let me. Do. That being said, also next week I won't be streaming because I'll be busy. So we're not gonna have Zelda in 2 weeks.
Things happen.
It is what it is. Exactly. All right. So then what we're gonna do, I'm gonna take a quick BRB to get a potty break in. And we will heckin' keep going until we finish.
Yeah.
I don't see us having more than 3 hours left. I really don't think we have more than 3 hours.
Probably not.
Yeah, so I think
Probably not.
Yeah, so I think we can finish the game today. So, we will be right back. Blah. All right, we're back.
And then I said...
And then I said... We're back. All right. Whew. I needed to pee so bad. All right. Let us continue.
I hate that man. I really do.
Alrighty.
You don't want to make me mad. Bring it!
Oh shit.
I'm coming!
Oh shit. Okay, one moment. Okay, there we go, we fleed.
You got
how's it
Nerds
going?
back. Yeah.
I don't want any trouble.
Yeah, welcome to LS, Cerberus.
What happened to the game mode?
Actually, yet. I don't hear the game.
Oh! I think I know what I might have accidentally done then. 1 second. I think I know what I did. I'm trying to turn off the stupid clips for freaking Discord. Because it's like, oh, fucking... Yeah, turn off, enable, here we go, also share application audio. It's because I thought I unchecked the clip thing, but it was the other thing. There we go. You should have sound again.
Let's find out. Yeah.
Yeah, I accidentally unchecked share audio. That was my bad. I thought
Yeah.
because when I pressed the gear, the pop-up menu is behind my little preview shit, so I couldn't see where it was. Okay. Abilities.
It's nothing.
Hey!
Not throwing in the towel. I can't. I won't. Let's do this right.
Stay back! I'll show you what I can do.
Well, let's use your abilities and spells.
Back me up, okay? Go on! This one's for you! Get fired up! Get him! I think we're almost done. That's that.
Would kill for a shower.
Alrighty. Is there another? Yeah, there is another side. Hold on. Bottle of ether. I'll take free ether. I'll take freether.
Freether.
Freether. Alright.
Well, Tifa, this is a lab. It should have decontamination showers.
Should have decontamination showers, but I don't think that's the kind of shower Tifa wants. It's more of a shower with fucking light acid. Alright, we need to find whatever controls that. It's probably up this ladder. Yeah.
You think now the others can get across too?
Yeah, maybe. Okay, before we get across here, because I see the little terminal. I think that also... They're over there. And they can probably get that chest. I just want to see. Nope, we didn't open this one. Okay, that's not for us then. That way's not for us. Tifa. Tifa. Thank you. Tifa. You got the zoomies. Alrighty. Moogle metal.
Hey, Cloud?
Tifa?
We used the control panel here a little while ago, so you should be able to get to the other side. Can you check?
Roger that. We're getting pretty bored anyway.
Switch parties.
You two stay there.
It's
We'll call
okay.
if anything
If
comes
it's
up.
anything like my cat's zoomies, you just have to wait a few minutes and then she flop over for a nap.
Alrighty.
We need to open the door first.
Yeah. That's the way to Ward 2. So, open second ward.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
Right. Get back to the second ward. Let's make sure. Yeah, that's where we started. Second ward, the drum.
It stinks.
More of Hojo's experiments.
You had a feeling it would fucking reek here. Sanitation is not... Oh, there's a chest here. Probably on the other side. I don't... yeah, no, probably on the other side.
Hello.
Hiyo, Humble. How we doing? Hello, hello. How do I get a fucking chest?
Good.
Probably around.
You?
We're doing good. Alright. Let's...
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
You going down one way
Keep
or
it together.
What is this game?
This is Final Fantasy VII Remake. You can see in the category below that is what I am playing.
Okay, that's
Okay, so lesser resistances is fire. Remedy, hazardous material. Shinra's R&D via the synthesis of parts of other life forms. Physically powerful, extremely intelligent. They refuse to obey human commands and thus are kept in quarantine. Tactical data not available. Oof.
My turn. No holding back. That'll do. Let's switch it up.
You need me, huh? Here it comes!
Come on.
Want some more? Kiss my ass!
Was never in doubt.
I hope you're enjoying your experience.
Oh, he's up there.
Come down here and ask me.
Before you get any ideas, you should know this glass is bulletproof.
This one is.
No discernible changes after contact. Most fascinating.
Hey, we ain't done yet.
It seems we have no choice.
Also test that.
Also test that.
Let's see. Thinking here. There's definitely an area that we probably might end up getting to. The drum. Okay. Because we came from all this. Message D. Biological testing. Aha! Chest. Astral cuff.
Ooh.
Cuff that prioritizes one's magical defense over materia usage. It's the Iron Maiden with a different for a different stat. This one's defense but no materia, and this is magic defense but no materia. Oof. I can't really use that. Alright. If that's what I think it is.
Okay.
Hold on. Enemy intel. If it's a moth unit, it drops Iron Maidens. Which I don't care then.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Push him back.
Here we go. Feel it.
Ow.
All right, watch and learn. Ah, see ya. He's pouring it on.
Just try it. You will not break.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed. Too close. Not close enough, I mean. This will give regen to both of us.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
At least it doesn't up the fucking charge for the cast like when doing it all does. I would say Magnify is better in that aspect, because usually when you do all materia, back then, it cost more because you were essentially casting a wider range of it. In this case, it's you get the same cost, it's just not as effective until you level up the Magnify materia.
Yet.
Gotta love it. Bang, bang. Choke on it, asshole. Come on. Ah!
That it?
Alrighty.
How'd you like watching your precious toys get torn to shreds?
I never grow tired of watching my toys be broken, no matter how many times I've seen it happen. Such is the case when you truly enjoy your work. Now, for the next step.
High potion, MP, Mako shard. Moogle metal, more MP restore.
Look, now's our chance to kill the bastard. Time for you to pay the piper.
They never learn.
Good, you tested it.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
What the heck?
Nanomachine son.
Yep.
Be a good boy and keep the other pets company.
Shit, looks like Red might need our help up there.
Too bad we gotta play whack-a-mole.
It's on you.
Guess it's my turn.
It's where the moles whack back. This is literally whack-a-mole!
Just bullshit is what it is.
Counter stance. Sledgeworm B.
This ain't nothing.
Echo Mist. Weakness to electric. Greater resistance to ice. Wind, so Barrett's not gonna do a lot here. Inflict a certain amount of damage to the force into a temporary rampage. Makes it susceptible to staggering. Okay.
Feeling pumped up now.
Bring it.
Kiss my ass.
Actually, hold on. Cloud. Cloud is lightning. Okay, Barrett, you're gonna have to heal yourself.
Check out this shit right here. Oh, you in trouble now. Give him hell.
Let's do this. No holding back. That's it. Never again.
It's like playing whack-a-mole.
It's like reverse whack-a-mole, yeah.
Going in. I'll end this. That's that.
I have to see them.
But the moles have hammers and hit back.
Exactly. Yeah, no, I've already made the joke.
Let's finish this.
Alright, that one's dead now.
Shows how much I was paying attention.
Well, it's okay.
That's it. Let's do this.
Come on, we're going. Get out of here. What was that thing?
Where's Hojo?
Sorry, he got away.
Forget about him for now.
I had a feeling you can go back on his, like, his observational. Aha! Chest. 2 remedies.
Back from class. What we doing?
We are continuing with, 7. We're probably gonna be finishing it today, depending. Because we're not having Zelda today. So we're able to go longer.
Hooray. Question mark.
Alright. Chain bangle. Ups defense and ups magic. That's good for Cloud. And it's got 4 slots. Alright, what about Aerith, though? What if I gave it to Aerith?
Are they cheap?
Ooh, this will be good with Aerith. Right now, I do have a heavy-duty bracer. Okay. So, I haven't seen a chain bangle anywhere. So this is new. Developed to enhance the connections between materia. So this is a balanced one. 50-50. So good for Tifa. Good for Aerith. Good for everybody. I should have been given Barrett a cog. What are you carrying right now, Barrett? Barrett's got a gothic one. Give him that. And that links his materia. Revival, access. And then, yeah, chain would be good for him, too. I might want to put it on... Tifa also has a... Okay. I might give it to Aerith so that she has more... Because this will also up her defense, and she needs defense. She is very squishy compared to everybody else. Hold on. Like... 90, 106,
She is your white mage,
87.
after all.
Yeah. Yeah, she's got the lowest, followed by Tifa. That it'll do great by everybody, but I think it'd be better to give it to Aerith because it also gives her another materia. Right now, everyone has a lot of materia. Aerith could use one more, though. She is, again, my spellcaster, so... Cog Bangle. So I will give her the chain. Ice, Synergy. I can give her cleansing for Poisona. I can give her another magic. I can give her barrier.
Always figured Aerith for a red mage cause of the jacket.
Subversion. I could give her time. Warding. Another thing. I can give her another MP up. Gives her another boost. Gives her more MP. Cast Cure on severely injured allies. I can also just give her this. I'm gonna give her auto cure. Fuck it. And then Tifa, we will give her a cog bangle. Since it'll also up her defense. It joins her materia. And this is that HP absorption. This is so far not doing anything because it's not linked to anything. But this is allows you to recover HP when unleashing an attack of the linked materia's type. Works on fire, ice, lightning, wind, poison, enemy skill, deadly dodge, and parry. So then make it so that whenever she does lightning damage, she gets that HP back. Alright. So now her doing her lightning will heal her. Alright. It's been pretty useless where it was right now, but it's at least gotten a little bit of AP. So it's better than going nowhere. Let me see what those...
Agreed.
What could I give her? Champion belt increases strength. This only boosts her. So strength and HP. She is Hankin Squimshy. Earrings. Can everybody? That champion belt hurts Aerith. That champion belt hurts Cloud. That champion belt helps Barrett, makes him even fucking tankier. So it's either give Barrett 452 more HP or give it to Tifa. So it helps Barrett and it helps Tifa. I might give it to Tifa because Barrett has like over 5,000 health, honestly. and she'll take a small, a 5% strength cut, but again, she gets 352 more HP. That rounds her out at about 420. 424. So I think I'm gonna give her more HP. That leaves
Makes
Aerith.
her die less.
Yeah, exactly, and she's fucking squishy. Aerith now is a little bit better. Okay, no one here is below 2000 HP. Alright, perfect. That's probably where he went, but what's down here? Oh wait, that's his fucking doy. I just came from here. And we got that from there. Let's go. Up, up, up. God, the music's so hype.
Yeah.
Sophia the cat says meow.
Meow.
Test subjects don't receive treatment.
They're enhanced. Or dissected.
This guy's a real piece of work.
Yeah, because it kind of looks like a hospital, but it really isn't.
It's ironic because fuck this guy.
What is happening? This ain't part of Hojo's shit.
This is new.
Well, a lot of this is, all of this is new. But what the fuck is, okay, it's this thing.
He remembers us, I think.
This thing's a boss. Okay.
Keep it together.
Need my help, do you?
Brain pod. I don't want to know why it's called brain pod. Weakness, electricity. There we go. By installing a copy of a human brain into a tank. Its primary method of attack is to expel the waste matter that builds up in the tank.
It's a fucking soma ball.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
It's got 12,000 HP.
Soma was so like influential on my perception of things that I call everything a soma something. It's like brain copies.
With the telekinesis, wouldn't be surprised if it's Aerith's mom.
Oh.
Oh god.
This isn't good.
Well, with this many around, probably not. Probably.
Get ready.
I'd like to attack, please. Okay, I've got to have something that's,
Need a breather.
About damn time. Damn it.
Fuck.
Don't say I didn't warn.
Steady.
What's
Okay, cool. We've both been stopped.
Love it. Love seeing it.
Yeah, I was like, we love to see it. This is what we're not here for. I've been stopped again. God damn it. What is going on?
Looks like a lot.
Got some fight left in you? Sorry, no choice. You're mine.
You're done. You're mine.
Alrighty.
Now you're in for it. Let's finish this.
It's mainly a poison type Pokemon. Alright, we brought it down. We've brought it down to 1. So not Barret, Cloud, regen again.
Ain't got nothing on me.
Alright. That was fucking gross.
A little bit.
That became a nightmare after they fucking multiplied.
Yeah.
Barrett's already has over 6,000 HP. It's crazy. What's Barrett's materia looking like? Because I also have Barrett with an HP plus materia. Yeah. So he also gets an HP boost of 20%.
That's not even maxed out.
It's not even maxed
gross.
out. So whatever his HP is, plus 20%. Alrighty. This way. One more look around. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nope.
Fine. One step at a time it is.
I don't see any elevators around here.
I'll let Tifa and Aerith know.
Find the others.
What do you know? That's the door to the 4th ward.
If we want to get in, we'll need to go all the way back to the central terminal.
Or the girls can go there.
To get here is shut. So what now?
The passages have to be connected somehow.
The girls. We bring them there. Rest. Oh. Alrighty.
I know, Jed.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm doing alright.
Hello.
Alright. Get some mega potions back. Ethers. Rune armlet. Supreme bracer. Yeah, it doesn't work on anybody. Yeah, the chain bangle we can't find any of. Platinum
Is
earrings.
this drip?
Yeah. More so like just accessories, but a lot of them aren't that good. Supernatural wrist guards. Does Tifa not already have? I guess not. I guess Tifa and Barrett don't have one. Oh, it's probably because Cloud has one, but not anybody else. Alright, let's see. Yeah, he has one. Barrett only has power. So this will increase strength by 10%. And increases attack. And then Tifa can get this too. It's better, but she takes that health cut. And then Aerith will take a... Nope. Not worth giving it to her. With this vending machine, though, let me sell some stuff. I have too much trash. Mythical amulet. Summons. Strengthens summons called forth in battle. Healing. Carcanet. Effectiveness in healing items, spells, and abilities. Enter battle with auto life status. Breaks upon use. Fury ring. Enter battle with berserk status effect. Enchanted ring. It was like enfeeblement ring that we found earlier.
Yeah.
I can't find that. Cuddlesworth, orb of gravity. Hazardous material.
Hello,
Inventory.
Mr. Cuddlesworth.
A ring that makes the wearer feel as if they are a frog staring into the eyes of a viper. I can't sell this. And I have 2 of them.
Huh.
Does that make them a frog? Why would I want to put that on anybody? Enter battle with the toad status effect. Why would I want that? Is there an achievement with it? I feel like this looks like something that an
Good
achievement is
question.
attached to.
Yeah, probably.
This sounds like something.
Hold on. There are 3 in the game.
Want me to look it up?
Search and
Don't. Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on.
Don't worry about looking it up. Someone's already doing it.
Here it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's first of all, it's mostly a novelty, but it can be used to get party members so they will to high damage party members so they don't kill enemies too fast if you're trying to steal, learn enemy skills, or fill out enemy intel.
Okay.
Additionally, because you have the frog model, you are harder to physically touch from enemies. Like if your hitbox is smaller. Which that matters. Like model collision matters in this game, apparently.
It has a unique ability for the Materia Designer Challenge. What? Okay. Well, interesting.
So it's really just it's a novelty. Two, it's I guess for farming.
So you can steal stuff easier in New Game Plus.
Yeah. No, it's mostly there so that you don't like one-shot an enemy you're trying to steal from or learn a skill from. Because you can't just tell your party members to just not attack.
Make it sure your allies don't kill it immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, or if you want to challenge run things, another user
also,
can...
yes, just challenge run.
They will not kill enemies too fast. The player's trying to steal. Okay. It's a novelty if you think the game is still too easy. Okay.
You just want to meme.
No! I don't want it. Get it off. What did Cloud have earlier? Get it off. He had supernatural Riscard. There you go. Shit off me. Anywho.
That's a cute item though. I like that. That's funny.
Yeah.
You can also buy. You can find one last there, and the other two can be bought in the Moogle shop.
Yeah.
Or found.
Jerry Cat also says meow.
But yeah.
Meow.
Well, that's an interesting sword.
Yeah, it's called the Twin Stinger.
Oh, it detaches, become two swords?
No,
I
it's
wish.
just split into two.
You're so cool.
It's called that because stat-wise, it's balanced between physical attack and magical attack.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why it makes sense. All right, so this door we can't open, so we got to get to the girls. Right. We have to find a comm.
I thought the description said it was made from 2 blades. Also add.
Okay, hold on. It's not letting me get to the... Hello? Thank you. The fucking game was being weird. Yeah, it's also saying a sword forged from 2 existing blades well suited for materia. But it's also saying that it's also called the Twin Stinger because, again, you look at it stat-wise, it's even all around. Which reminds me, weapon upgrading. Tifa apparently can. Let's see. Let's go into Purple Rain.
Ooh,
We have
Tifa
18.
equals best girl.
Wrong.
It's okay to have a bad opinion.
Yeah, I know. I'm really sorry for your opinion. I'm sorry that it's bad.
So that's better than that you're sad for having it.
Just like Tifa forgets to be a monk, you forgot your opinion was bad. So, magic attack plus 12. We could do that. So Tifa does more owies. We can give her more HP so she's not so hanky and squishy. Concentration activation. What does that do? Unbridled strength increases damage dealt by whirling uppercut, omni strike, rise and fall. Okay. That's a fixed chance that Tifa may enter battle with an increased chi level. Yeah, let's do that. All right. We have a lot of stuff for her old weapons, and I'm always curious as to how much I can upgrade her old stuff. There's another core. Obviously, more materia slot.
Team Aerith?
Oh, I've always been on Team Aerith. She carries the first half of the game.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Or other... Can make those knuckles fucking hurt. And that would have been another one. Wow, I can make those knuckles fucking hurt. But that's fair. They're meant to be very owie knuckles.
I've done enough money.
This is a joined one. That's not bad. Give it more striking power. 4, 6. Feathered gloves. Obviously, speed is a very good thing for Tifa to have. But I have a bias towards materia slots. 8. Aerial attack damage. Speed plus 7. For some more spicy attack. Let's give some speed. Tifa's weapons are the only ones that have speed, so that makes me believe that she wants speed. You don't want your monk to be slow. Mithril claws really don't have, for being a magic-based item, do not have a lot of materia slots. Alrighty, and that's pretty much all that we can do at the moment. Aerith. I see 2 more materia slots here. Connected slot. Additional slot.
Hello.
Hello, Han. How we doing? What does this do? Healing spells MP cost reduction 20%. Wow. That makes her first weapon actually really viable if you just want her to be a healer. That's crazy. That was filled. Tempest damage 5%. Attack damage 5% boost.
Doing okay, just got home from work.
Neat. Silver staff. Back power, magic plus 10.
How goes rescuing Aerith?
Oh, we've already got her back. Magic, 20% boost with full MP, MP regeneration.
Mission accomplished.
Exactly. We can do one more here. There we go. Arcane Scepter. I'm still sad that I missed on her one item because it had to be a fucking it has to be something you steal. I fucking hate that shit.
Yeah.
No, literally, it's the only weapon in the game you get from stealing from a boss. It's the only weapon. That's such fucking dookie.
Remember, kids always steal.
Yeah, seriously, always steal. Steal. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's against the law.
Do it, coward.
I'm not endorsing it. Wind, elemental. Max MP. Where's the... Is it already? Mithril rod, reinforced staff. You can probably get one more thing. So 10. These are 16. Not quite yet. Tempest damage. 5% boost. That wouldn't be bad, but right now we can't get it.
For a second I thought the stream said Power Rangers.
Nope. Buff duration. Debuff resistance. Max MP plus 8.
In Chrono Trigger you can steal from basically every enemy, including bosses.
Oh yeah, of course. A lot of games usually have that. A lot of games let you steal from bosses and enemies. But in the case of this game, it's something that you, like, either only specific characters can do, or you need a materia to do it. And in the case of 7, you need a materia. And at the time, I didn't have the steal materia on anybody, and I didn't know that I had to steal from it, because I also didn't assess it. Which would have told me that it had a stealable item. Like, I didn't know. And again, it's the only weapon in the entire game that requires being stolen. Every other enemy, every other item, every other weapon, you either find it or you buy it. Or it's given to you by doing stuff. Which, again, because of that, why would I think that they would have a stealable weapon? It encourages you to assess enemies because you wouldn't find that out. You would have known that if you used the assess material, which I didn't use it much. Either way.
That sucks.
Yeah. It sucks. It's whatever. Again, New Game Plus, I can go get it again, but still.
I love when games have New Game Plus on it.
And it has you have chapter select too, so you can go back to a specific chapter.
Yeah.
Magic damage, self-healing boost with low HP. I can give her that. Or I can wait so that I can max up her magic defense, or I can do her physical defense +5. I'll wait on it with her. Again, after the fact you get that staff, you don't have Aerith for a good portion of the game. So it's not like you would have been I would have been able to use her a lot after getting it anyway. Hold on. I already went this way. I came from this way.
Please.
It's a PHS terminal. Call up Tifa. See if they can get to the central terminal. Hey, you okay down there?
Oh, fuck.
No holding back. It's over. Deal with that.
Okay, that's it.
Adrenaline. Ice attacks. They rarely get interrupted unless attacked from the rear. Okay. God, I'm so glad Barrett has a gun again.
Shit, he can't hold them off forever.
Red has fallen to a lower level. You can see Red's HP gauge on the screen. Defeat nearby enemies and save Red before he's overcome.
Dave, you're a dog.
Right.
You should call it Tifa. Cloud.
Tifa, you there?
Is something wrong?
Red fell to your level. Can you try to get to him?
Oh no! Come on! Let's do this! Come on! That was close!
Fucking whack-a-moles.
I see it! Gotcha! Bundle up! Get him! Gotcha! We gotta switch it out!
They froze both of them.
Yes.
Bullshit.
Go on!
I gotta be spinning.
I didn't get to do anything with Aerith.
I did.
Sport's over. Shake it off, okay?
Get him! We've got to get through this. That's it.
Okay, only Tifa can summon right now.
Go on. Kinda hurt. I'm feeling pretty weak. Back to good now. Keep it up. Too much? We'll make it quick.
God damn it. This fucking stop shit that they do really does not let me do anything.
No.
Phoenix down,
You'll
Tifa.
feel better in a second. Bless them with your love and grace. You've got this. I got this.
Stun locks always suck.
Come on. Really suck. Don't hold anything back. Keep it up. The limit and beyond for you. Bring it. Too late. Moving on then.
Still love that they gave the baby Chocobo Cloud's hairstyle.
Yeah, it's really funny.
I won't give up. Go on.
How the fuck did these fuckers get in here?
Feeling chilly? Yeah, go on. There. See ya.
That's a win.
Sorry for the wait.
Now, let's get this over with.
Don't have the gold.
I'm not going out like this. Let's do this right.
I
can't. I won't.
There. Feeling chilly? Gotcha. Get him. Yeah. Come on. There.
Not throwing in the towel.
Yeah, that was that auto cure right there.
Let's finish this. You okay?
I am now.
Nice one.
God, I love
Have
Tifa.
Cloud and Barrett found anything?
Actually, they just found the entrance.
Red's got at least one materia on him.
But to unlock it, they have to access the central terminal, which they cannot do from their position.
Maybe we can get to it instead.
Yeah, let's try.
Alrighty. Let's... We can check up. Hi, Red. You wanna be a...
Hooray.
wanna be
Tifa
a doggo?
remembered she's a monk in the cutscene.
I know, right? Look at Tifa remembering she's a monk.
Illegal probably.
Yeah.
Look, an elevator. And it's not moving.
The professor still has plans for us, I presume.
For the record, I don't like this one bit.
All that remains is the Fourth Ward. We must trust in Cloud and Barrett to see it through.
Nothing's gonna stop me. Gotcha. And catch. That was close. You're up. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you want to see Aerith do Hyper Beam?
Yes.
One more shot.
I love Hyper Beam.
Okay.
It just kills.
This one's for you. I'll take care of you. And we're safe.
Alrighty. Kira for now.
I just learned that all the classic marathon games are on Steam and I've downloaded all of them.
Alrighty.
They're all free.
Hell yeah.
Dude, people there like Marathon. They're all, the OGs are all free right now. 1, 2, and Infinity, baby.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
This was a good idea, right?
Yep. Let's go give the others the news.
That you?
Yeah. We found an elevator on our side.
Good. Glad to hear it.
But we can't use it for some reason.
Hojo did something, I know it.
There's only one thing we can do. We need to head to the 4th Ward, just like he wants.
We unlocked it on our side. You should be able to get in.
Thanks. Wait for us there.
Right.
Alright.
Now we head back to that door.
Of course, there's stuff in the way now.
Why wouldn't there be?
You really want to throw down with me?
It says unknown entity, but that looks like a G, and that Sandor G type that's all coupled up to me.
Keep it coming. I'm ready.
One step at a time. Huh?
Mostly that tri-edge ass appendage coming from his back.
Alrighty. There's a bench in here, so I know we're all fully healed, but let's just take a sit. Let's take a sit, and let's take a save.
We made Wedge wait a while to be rescued.
Guess so.
You know, he really likes you.
Maybe.
Friendly guy, but he has a hard time opening up to people.
Well, that makes 2 of us.
He's got your back, though. Makes 2 of us.
Alrighty. 2 mega potions. Just make sure we're going. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I had a feeling.
You hear that?
Run!
Like, there's no way. I just walked by an open battlefield and for it to mean fucking nothing.
They'd never put a weird crazy enemy in a tunnel.
I
Yeah.
have a feeling that tonight's going to
Never,
be a good
never.
night.
Did I say Swordipede?
Yeah, so I don't they used to be generic enemies when you were in the Shinra building back in OG7. These were an enemy in 7. They just weren't a
No.
boss. You remember them, right?
I don't remember them being. I don't remember anything being called a Swordipede.
Yep.
I
Maybe
just
it-
maybe
maybe-
I just never understood it to be a sword. monster.
Maybe it wasn't called Swordipede, but this existed. Like all of the enemies in 7 Remake if they're not new, they're remastered versions of the classic enemies.
You think I'd remember something called a fucking sword of existing?
I remember this
What
exact.
a name.
I remember this exact enemy. I just don't remember if that was its name in the OG. But I remember this exact enemy.
Huh.
Keep it together.
I can't believe we haven't seen something like this in 14. This looks like some dumb shit that Garla mod would have made.
Probably. Okay.
It's bionic. Yikes.
Yeah. And swoop down to attack.
That looks bad.
Oh, probably. Kind of blocking me.
Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? Ooh, gotta love it. Ooh, bang, bang.
Dropping bombs. Is it dropping Mako bombs?
It might be.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
You just fucking cut through the wall.
You got pissed.
I think it's coming this way.
Oh, okay. It's these two's turn. Okay. Aerith is gonna probably be MVP here.
Go on.
Shit.
Get him.
Okay.
Go on. Back to good now. Get him. That's it.
Oh, here we go again.
Tifa can't do shit in this battle because she's fucking melee.
Just trying.
Go on. You'll see. Here. Yeah. That'll do. Why don't you lead the way?
Yeah, see how she kind of bounces off? Cloud was bouncing off too
I forget
before.
is lighting effective against mechs in this game?
Is light most of the time we've already assessed this thing. Lightning doesn't work on it.
Nope.
Aerith, Tifa, Chakra. Yeah, see, like Tifa's
Fucking
attacks
God.
bounce off. She still does damage, but it's reduced damage because it's quote unquote blocked.
I'll take care of you. That's it.
Hyper beam.
I need 2 ATBs for that, so I have to build
Oh.
Aerith's ATB. There we go. Right, now I'm gonna wait for it to come around.
It's doing its fucking crazy dive again.
Yeah, it's gonna do it. I should be able to get a hyper beam in it. That was some spicy damage. Right, Aerith healing
Let
wind.
the winds caress you. It's your turn. I got this. Yeah.
Okay, Tifa, can you limit break and kill it?
Giving it my all. What the? Ah!
Or you could miss.
Watch yourself. Here
Missing is
goes.
good too.
Bring it
You could
Sure.
miss.
Get him.
With.
Only because it locks onto the enemy and it doesn't hit the it doesn't get frozen in its animation. Well, nice.
Tifa, you didn't do that. That was me. You didn't do shit. Don't act like you hit.
He's holding on real tight.
Yeah, he's got a good grip for a thing
Doggo.
with no thumbs.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like Aerith having long range is what makes her MVP here.
Yep.
Again, you triumph. I'd be disappointed if you didn't. Yes, I believe I have just about all the data that I require. Then
Oh, it's suddenly
we are
really
ready
sunny.
to proceed to the next stage.
Oh, it's the creepy scientist
hey.
with a bestiality fetish.
Yo, what he doing?
Who was that he's carrying?
Carrying somebody.
Who you got there, Seth?
Alright. Hold on, let me
Yes,
turn
it
off.
is.
It's actually
Mommy.
really fucking sunny.
Cue the Sephiroth theme.
I can just turn off the light. Have it on. But yeah, no, it's like Sephiroth. What are you holding, buddy? What the dog doing?
A smoothie.
A smoothie. Alrighty.
Could this be a trap?
Don't worry. The elevators are safe.
All right, if you say so.
Sephiroth is clearly on his way to offer us Donbei.
Donbei.
Huh? Are we there already?
No, something tells me that we aren't. Call it a hunch.
I hear something.
Source of the sound. That's probably Barrett fucking smashing his face into shit.
I think it might be locked from this side.
Should we open it up then?
Cloud.
Hey, you guys.
Band's back together. Past time we got out of here and made our way to the roof.
There's an elevator just over there. But it will move only at Hojo's discretion.
Alrighty, so now we're back to Tifa, Aerith, and Cloud. Alrighty. Find the others. Who the fuck? Oh, it's a spam caller. Let's see. Hello? No. Oh, Tristan sent me something. So it was a fucking spam caller, I swear.
It's no fun when they're machines.
No, it was a person. As soon as I heard it, it was like, oh, okay, never mind. You know the kind of voices you hear when you're like, yeah, you're a spam caller. Sorry, bye.
Yeah.
They
The
calling
salesman
back.
voice.
Yo, they're calling back again.
Don't do it.
Hello? You're not calling behalf of Talus. Please lose my number. Bye.
Even funny if tried to gaslight them into thinking you BC
You're not
called.
calling what?
They're saying they're calling on behalf of Talus, and I'm like, no, you're not. Bye.
Oh, okay.
What's that?
Telus is it's a phone provider. It's a internet provider. So Telus and Rogers or Shaw are one of the internet providers, ISP telephone services in Canada. So that's what Telus is. It's essentially big ISP.
I gotcha.
So it's just like we're calling.
And not the one you use, I presume.
No. My phone service is under Telus, but Telus wouldn't call me. They wouldn't call me on behalf of Telus. They would call me on behalf of insert thing here, and even then they don't call me. Also my phone was like suspicious number. Also, again, at the risk of sounding a certain way, the way the person sounds on the phone, I know it's not.
They sound like a scam.
Oh yeah, yeah. No,
They
Indian
sound
scam
like
call
they
centers.
sound like your usual scam call center. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Shame those exist.
People fall for it. Okay, so this is the elevator. I'm just curious to see if they're actually gonna try calling again, like that one dude that just kept calling and he was like, I will keep calling you, and I was like, and I will keep telling you to fuck off.
Looks like the elevator's working.
It appears Hojo's done having his fun.
Glad to hear he enjoyed the show.
Yeah, that happened to me once.
And then yeah, no, when it happened, I ended up going on mute because I didn't think that people would actually want to hear it until people were like, no, we want to hear you be sassy to fucking spam callers. And it was like, because I was like, it was like, hey, like, please lose my number. I don't want to talk to you. I know that you're a scammer. And he was like, no, I'm going to keep calling you. And then I hung up. And then they called again, and they're like, I'm going to keep calling you until you listen to me. And I was like, no, I'm telling you to fuck off and lose my number. And he was like, I will not fuck off. To which I was like, okay, then bye. And then I hung up again. And then they called one more time, and they were like, I just want you to talk to me. And I was like, you're going to scam me. I don't want to talk to you. Lose my number, or I'm going to start blocking yours. And it was like, if you block this number, I'm going to call you on another one. And I was like, and I will block that one then. And then I will start reporting them to the police. And then they stopped. And then they stopped.
Nah, I was a lot more offensive with that.
Yeah.
At this point,
Very not kosher things.
At this point, with how prevalent spam callers try to call on behalf of ISPs and stuff, I'd be very surprised if ISPs still contacted people by phone because of how prevalent scam calls are with them calling things. I'm surprised if Telus doesn't do a thing of like, we will never call you about your service or blah, 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 because of how prevalent spam callers are. That claim to be them, you know? Yeah. Like, it's at that point where you have to not do that. You have to stop doing that if they ever used to do it, which they probably used to do it legitimately, but now it's like, no, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Either way.
Yeah, you gotta remember, scam callers are not people. I don't consider them as such, and neither should any of you. They want nothing to do more than to fuck you over.
They take advantage of old people.
I think it's illegal for telemarketers to continue to call you after you've told them to stop, and you can call the police stating harassment on their part for it.
Yeah. What happened, Anthony?
I heard they take and then everything went quiet.
Well, what I was gonna say was that like they take advantage of elderly people who don't know better and are completely fine with doing it. So yeah, no, fuck them. Like, yeah, I know old people should kind of learn to get with the times and shit, but most of them don't because of pure stubbornness or just for some reason or another they can't understand. And these people take advantage of that. So they're not people. Fuck them. People have had lives and identities fucking stolen and ruined because these assholes want to make a quick fucking buck.
We may find out soon.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Big Mako reactor.
I feel like we shouldn't be stepping in this shit. Yet here we are. Where are you going, Red? What's the dog doing?
Especially Red probably shouldn't be stepping in that shit.
It's fine, probably.
Didn't like it right now. Are those footsteps?
I think it's just like the coalescing. But I can see where I see where you would get that from though.
Are we behind Sephiroth?
This does give the idea of footsteps though. I do agree. All right, main bridge. Lower.
What was that thing he was carrying again?
It looked like he was carrying
Jenova blood. Dunno.
He
I thought it was some kind of blood stain.
He was carrying what seemed like some kind of body. Alrighty, so this is disconnected. And then this is more or less where we came from. Alrighty.
Is that purple shit coming off the
like
reactor?
a feminine body, but we'll see.
I just saw some dripping onto the piping. Coming from the piping.
Yeah, no, I see it up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably splashing out from that. Yeah, see?
Oh, he pulled something out of here. Yeah, look, there's a broken helmet.
Oh, he took the rest of that's Jenova.
Nova. Holy shit.
He took the rest of her.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Fuck.
I'll put you back together.
That took me a second because it's like, but it starts here. And it's like, yeah, it starts here because he got here, jumped through, jumped through, yeah. I'm about to turn into a shrimp.
Oh, he's so fucked. Sephiroth's so fucked.
Yeah, no, so he jumped through, took the rest of her, and then walked off, and then hopped back here, and then walked forward. So yeah, this is fucking Jenova ooze.
Ew, Jenova blood. It's everywhere.
Ew, okay, well,
What makes you think it's blood?
That's why I said it's ooze.
It's goo. It's Ivan Ooze ass.
And then the roof.
Oh, we're about to see some shit. I gotta go pee.
Pause it there.
I know.
Wait.
Bodily
Once
fluids.
we get in that elevator, there's no turning back.
There's no turning back now.
Right?
Save. Hard
The
save.
elevator back there can take us down to the central terminal again. Now's the time for any unfinished business.
Oh.
Head for the
Wait.
roof? No.
Can you go talk to that little fucking shit then?
Maybe. That's what I was thinking.
Wait, are you sure? This is my in-character warning that you're moving to the final stretch.
Yeah. I wonder. It'll take us back to the central terminal. You got any unfinished business? Now, the thing is, though, is again, 4th Ward, central terminal floor.
Someone has to stay behind and hold the elevator.
Who stays behind? Tifa.
Be careful.
Okay, so there's a central terminal. Now, can I leave from here? It depends.
Come on.
I'm with you. Let's go.
That all you got?
See ya. Enough.
Now that is what I call teamwork.
I guess.
This leads us to the third ward, which then takes us here. It'll take a bit to go through all this. Did they fix this pipe? No, it's still broken. Then how would we... Oh, there's a... Oh, hey!
Oh, goodies.
Force bracelet.
Go all out.
Go on.
Let's go. Going in hot.
We can't afford to hold back.
Again, I'm not sure if it'll let us go all the way back. I'd be very surprised, but... Backtracking shouldn't take too long.
That's that.
Okay. How the fuck? There we go. Quick Bencheroo. I'm not gonna go BRB, I'm just gonna do a quick potty break. I gotta pee.
Neato burrito.
Oh yeah, Nightshade. How much do you know? So, we learned something about the plot of this game that's super important. And it pisses me off. Do you know those weird shade things that were flying around a lot?
The beginning of
yeah, I think
sunset
I know.
is turned the
Yeah,
outside
yeah.
into
Aerith
an
could see
interesting
them
green
and stuff
slash
like
yellow
that.
with
Yeah.
all the rain
Do
and
you want to know what they are?
Are they like the souls of the earth or
No.
something?
No.
What
No.
are they?
They're called Whispers, also called the Arbiters of Fate. If something happens that's not supposed to canonically happen, they will force the universe back into its correct alignment, no matter what. Case in point, Hojo tried to tell Cloud that he's not a soldier. In this, at this point in the story, the Shades assaulted Hojo in a massive wave and physically dragged him away from that conversation.
What?
If they make sure canon stays canon and is
that's
unaltered.
Fucking funny.
That's why every time Aerith is trying to do something,
Except they actually don't, and funnily enough, but showing that something is trying to enforce the timeline, suggests that you can disrupt it.
maybe it's hard to tell. Possibly, but it's certain. If the way they're explained is they need certain things to happen based on fate and destiny.
Timeline antibodies.
It's really vague. We're not sure what it really means or who's really being the arbiter of
Wedge
this.
isn't dead yet, which
Yeah,
is
Wedge
outside
lives.
the original plot.
Yes. Wedge is not dead. Yes.
Oh, okay.
And the disc has fallen already, though. So, Jesse and maybe Biggs, we're still unclear on that. I think Biggs is dead, actually. So, yeah, Avalanche is kind of kaput. The Sector 7's anyway. Most of it got crushed, except for Wedge.
Alrighty.
I was just telling that shit about the Shades.
Oh, yeah.
And how they might be my least favorite thing now. I hate that, and I hate them so much.
Why do you hate him so much?
I hate things that
Basically
are
the
like
DM railroading you.
Not well, kind of. It's more that the idea that there is something that cosmically very few people even know exist, but physically force existence into a set sort of circumstances. Like there is no choice. There is just you are on the ride and you cannot get off unless you fucking break it, I guess. But even then, can you? You probably can. These things will make sure you can. These intangible, unstoppable things basically will make sure what happens no matter what. And that kind of shit pisses me off.
Didn't with the raid. Hey, how we doing? I totally get what you mean. The idea that there is a force of nature out there, for now, for lack of a better word, a force of nature.
I don't think they alter choices. They just physically put you into circumstances you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I actually think we can't get past this.
What the fuck's the point? Anyway.
Hold on. So this is the walkie-talkie terminal. Yeah, because we can't leave this. There's something over there. But there's gotta be... What's this? Passage C. Monitoring area. Passage B. There's gotta be a way to it. Yeah, because we can't go further than this.
And I can totally understand where the fact that there's a force of nature that no matter what will try to make sure that the status quo or the timeline status quo is preserved is annoying. Now, what I'm wondering is, what are they going to do about that? Is this going to be about fighting that fate? Is it going to be about defying the timeline and defying fate? Or are things just gonna go the way that these things want them to go?
The boiling point for me that it's gotten to is, are we able to save Aerith? And if so, are the Shades going to force her to die anyway?
I can't. Okay, I think I actually can't go back.
Great.
Because
I'm imagining we save her from Sephiroth's backstab, but the Shades just pick up the sword and just kill her anyway.
The timeline is tacit admission that it can be changed.
I guess. I hope so. I hope we can change it.
Yeah.
Because fuck them kids.
Okay.
I want to see the crazy off the rail stuff.
If you couldn't change it, nothing would try to stop it.
Yeah. I don't think we can actually really go that back. The most back I can go is that room. There's no other way to go back down that I can see.
They're just like, hey, grind if you want to grind, I guess. Fuck it, maybe.
Yeah, I guess if you want to somehow grind.
Or check your build one last time before you go.
Yeah, because I'm not seeing.
Or another option, if fate breaks too much, what happens then? Because they are not necessarily evil. Perhaps changing time has more consequences than we think.
Or another option, if fate breaks too much, what happens then? Because there's not necessarily evil, perhaps changing time has more consequences than we think. We don't know. Because so far, despite a couple small changes, everything has happened the way it's supposed to happen.
CHEAP viewers on.
Well, Siri bots didn't catch one. 1 second. Let's do a nice little banneroo there. Again, I don't know what they're planning on doing with the whispers. Okay, maybe going third ward isn't it.
Give it all you got.
Always do. Here we go.
Go on!
Going
So
in.
Yeah, Lynn's probably right. The fact there's arbiters means, you know, the defenders of the timeline existing does imply it can be altered.
Usually, that's what it implies. Yes.
Because again, if it couldn't, why are they here?
And again, there are some things here that are different. Again, Sephiroth
It means
just
it'll be hard, but it can be done.
like just Sephiroth being around is already so much different when in the original he wasn't.
I got this.
He's here, made that guy spill his tea out of fear, and then just broke the rest of his mother out of fucking the cryo tube. And it's like, yeah, it's a smidgen different.
Like, don't get me wrong, Sephiroth was already in the Shinra building because we
And
know
met
what he
Cloud
does
and
here.
the others.
Because we already know that Sephiroth was in the Shinra building. We just didn't know he was here until the very end where we see the results of him being here. But like this whole thing with Hojo's lab, this was not a thing.
Yeah.
Us getting trapped and having to go through freaking Hojo's little amusement park, like this was not a thing. All right. So
He was walking up the side of the building.
okay, and then that's
Maybe he was using his sword as a perch.
okay, this doesn't go anywhere. Okay, never mind this place. Because it just leads here anyway. Okay, third ward. I don't remember if there's any way to actually... No, because the way we came down here was like all the way up. Like up there. I actually think there's no way to go all the way back. I don't think there is.
That's that.
Get him!
See ya. That's that.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
I can hear communications somehow. Weird. Oh! Never mind. It's not coming from the game.
Wait, maybe this isn't this timeline Sephiroth, maybe it's the one from the original game.
I don't know. I don't know if it, the thing is though, if the Sephiroth we're seeing is not this timeline Sephiroth, then where did he come from? And what does he want with this cloud? Okay, so this is an elevator. We can't... The drum, top floor. Okay.
Yep.
This might be what we need then. It might have been here this whole
Maybe
time.
he's
and I'm
aware
just
of his
dumb.
fate and is also trying to change it.
Maybe he's aware of his fate. Okay, no, we're
Funny
back
theory.
here again.
He wants to smooch Cloud.
We're back here again. So that's not where we want to go. Go where? 4th Ward.
Dude's last words were, "I will never be a memory." And Dad?
Someone has to stay behind and hold the elevator.
Like maybe this timeline Sephiroth didn't go crazy, but the Whispers made stuff happen anyways.
Like maybe this timeline Sephiroth didn't go crazy, but the Whispers made stuff happen anyway. No, I don't think so. If this timeline Sephiroth didn't go crazy, then this Cloud would be normal. This cloud wouldn't even be this cloud wouldn't even be here.
It makes me wonder, were the Whispers fucking with things in the background of Crisis Core?
They did not exist in Crisis Core.
Would Zach have even seen them?
I don't know. That's the only thing.
People usually couldn't see them until Aerith came along, and then Cloud could.
It's hard to say because Crisis Core came before Remake,
Because
and while
it seems like all the timeline changes are coming from Sephiroth.
seems all the timeline changes are coming from Sephiroth. I don't have any hard evidence to still make that theory yet. And also when it comes to the Crisis Core thing, Anthony, while the remaster is exactly that, they don't add to anything. There was a cutscene near the end of Crisis Core that I thought was a nod to Remake and something that was added for Remake, but then it turns out that cutscene had been there the whole time. So, so I don't know, but no, the Whispers don't appear in any way in Crisis Core, and there's no character in Geo, Genesis, Sephiroth after he goes crazy. None of them ever mention it. Or mention anything in a similar vein.
Okay.
So that's where it's really hard to say. I'm gonna try going down this pathway and seeing where it can go, but I don't think we can go all the way back to where Chadley is. Already went down that way. Okay. 2 ways we can go. Okay, these don't have a way, but there's a door here, so maybe... something here? No, this is... where we came from? Okay, we... this was where Whack-A-Mole happened.
Or maybe Lynn is controlling everything from behind the scenes.
Why does everything have to come back to Lynn, Cerberus?
What?
You don't want to make me mad.
What's up now?
No, because Cerberus said, or maybe Lynn is controlling everything from behind the scenes. And I have to ask this as someone who notices how often Lynn is brought up in some way. Why does it have to go with I know, but I have to ask because I'm curious as to where the roots of these jokes are.
I don't know when they started.
Maybe there's nothing to it, and I'm just thinking too hard.
Enjoy money.
I'm thinking very hard of how the fuck I'm supposed to get anywhere else.
I'm trying. It's just something I've noticed.
In this case, because it's impossible, but I suppose because she's around a lot. Lynn is secretly an all-powerful being that controls the universe.
I mean, I definitely do a lot behind the scenes, but less so lately. Sick has been a problem.
I just want to fucking get somewhere. I think I ended up going backwards.
Hooray!
Type inspection. Yeah, no, I'm fucking shit. Hold on, I was going this way. Again, I'm sure that it's just a joke, but I've noticed in general, not like in the last couple streams. I mean in the last, since Lynn has been a thing in my streams, period. Like, I know Lynn's here a lot. Okay, I feel like I'm just going in circles. Okay, so where does this lead? Prototype inspection. Okay, Alright, and then this... Oh, and then this led to... This led to Hojo's fucking thingy. Okay. 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 I think I'm understanding. Hold on.
I mean, I can always swap to chilling in chat more if it becomes an issue.
No, I'm not saying that towards you, Lynn. I'm not. It's just, I think after a while, it's a little weird.
Yeah, no.
Squeaky is worried about bullying.
Lynn has always wanted in every stream. It is a fact.
Kid, I wouldn't say that what it is that it's bullying. I know some people can see it as bullying. I kind of see it as it kind of singling out Lynn a bit too often. Even if it's in a positive way, it's kind of singling out Lynn. And I don't know about you, but if I was being singled out constantly when I'm in somebody else's stream, I personally would feel uncomfortable. If Lynn feels fine, though, I'm not going to assume how Lynn feels. Oh shit, I'm dying.
Huh.
Okay, I can understand that.
Yeah. Again, I'm not trying to, like, freaking shit in anybody's Cheerios. If Lynn is fine with it, then I don't care. But I just notice in general that sometimes Lynn gets singled out a lot, and I just want to make sure that it doesn't feel like, I guess I just don't want her to feel too singled out.
It doesn't bother me much, I mostly just wonder why. It's a bit out of nowhere sometimes, and then we have these moments.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's that thing where, again, I know that just me pointing it out can end up making Lynn feel on the spot, which is not what I'm trying to do. It's just, again... It's just weird.
Keep it together.
What does this thing say? The fact. So I have a thing on my on my OBS that gives subtitles for you guys on Discord, so that way we can be as accessible as possible during the live stream. It's picking up Nightshade's TV.
What?
At first I thought I was hearing things, but I can hear whatever Nightshade's hearing. And I as I look at the little thing that does the closed captions for Discord audio, it's just really funny.
I think it's even there.
Ha, that's great.
Yeah. That's just something I've noticed.
That's awesome. Holy shit.
You asked for it.
Okay, so this
Step at a time, huh?
I don't really know if this was up, because then yeah, it takes me back here, which is where the girls were. That's a dead end, but this isn't.
Okay. We're getting somewhere.
Ward 1.
Let's go.
Let us through, or else.
The true culprit was Night Shadow's TV all along.
And there you have it.
Okay, so if we're talking Final Fantasy VII, favorite summon is probably Hades. If we were talking remake, probably Shiva.
Okay, this is where I came from. This is an elevator, but this doesn't go anywhere. Okay, one second. I came from there.
My favorite snipe's the round because it takes 45 minutes to actually kill something with it.
Haha.
In general, I would say my favorite's actually Carbuncle. I think it's really cute. I also like Choco and Moogle.
Actually, let me think about that.
Let me actually rest here.
I don't think 7 has Carbuncle.
This one does. I have Carbuncle.
Oh, okay.
I just don't use it. They added Carbuncle to Remake. But in general Final Fantasy, I like Carbuncle. With Remake, I'd say it's Chocomog.
Yeah. You know, if we're talking in general Final Fantasy, Alexander, he's always so fucking cool. Alexander's always so fucking cool.
Yet I like Alexander a lot.
Imagine my fucking jubilation when I finished Heaven's Ward and the post-patch stuff came up. And just Alexander rises from the fucking ocean. And I'm just sitting there like, ah!
9's Alexander is the best, but
It
it's
is.
always cool.
Okay.
The Final Fantasy summons I'm most experienced with is 10 and 1 and then uselessly gave her Shiva from that game.
Okay. Cool.
Let's do this. Gotta love it.
Get him!
It's over.
Okay. Me thinks there might not be any way back. I'm gonna... Because now we're back at this rubble, which is where we fell when Cloud attacked Sephiroth.
Give it all you got.
Always do. Keep it up, man.
Yeah, you
What? Maybe? No. Wait a minute.
I hate it here.
Wait a minute. This was... Hold on, there's a lever here. Nope, okay, that was that one. That was for this.
Pat's Anthony.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't think we can fully go back. This is where that damage ends from where we fell. That's how we fell here. Yeah, because all this leads down here, which is here. But there's no way to go up to the main level of Hojo's lab or anything. We can't go back. We can't go back. Okay. That's why there are probably certain things like chapter replay and shit like that, because again, after you do certain parts of the game, you can't go back.
Last year I bought a Butterfinger bar to enter their FF7 Rebirth sweepstakes. Didn't win anything, but the thought of a Butterfinger gaming chair is funny.
It's too bad the gaming chairs kind of fucking suck though, Drill. Apparently gamer chairs are just refurbished driving, like race car chairs, and those suck. I know that if I, at any point in the near future, have to get a new computer chair, I might consider going the extra mile and getting one of those ergonomic net chairs. Just because, like, as much as I like cushiony chairs...
That makes too much sense.
Yeah. Just because, like, as much as I like cushiony chairs, over time they're going to lose their cushion and they're not going to be as comfortable to be on. Whereas with like a chair that's more like a cushion and netting, like the netting won't really, it'll wear and maybe get holes and stuff, but it won't like flatten and stuff. Yeah, no. Those gamer chairs are just...
I picked up a mesh chair myself.
Yeah, like I might get a mesh chair. Cause yeah, no, those gamer chairs are just refurbished driving chairs, and those suck. They're actually very bad for your back. Even the ones that are like, the lumbar support, and like, yeah, lumbar my ass.
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah, like Jester has one with adjustable lumbar support, where like the lower back part you can raise or lower it depending on where your lumbar sits.
We got this, remember?
I mean, I want to get another one. I want to get one made by, what do you call it?
Don't overdo it. So it's my turn?
Lazy Boy. Because they are actually chairs.
One more shot!
They're designed to look cool, not to help you.
Here it comes!
I mean, yeah, they're a little pricey, but
here's
they're
the thing,
actually chairs.
Lazy Boys are at least, like, comfortable. Like, I don't hear people shit talk a Lazy Boy.
Mine's a Lazy Boy, actually.
Yeah, I've not heard people ever truly shit talk the Lazy Boy brand.
I was talking about the gaming ones.
My dad...
Oh no, I know you're talking about the gaming one, Cerberus. We're just also talking about Lazy Boys at the moment.
One more shot!
Like, my dad has this one Lazy Boy from 28 years ago, and it still is going so strong. Like, he didn't need to buy another one because the only thing is it looks a little old. Like, it looks like it's from the 90s or 80s or whatever, but we don't have the heart to get rid of it because it just works so well. So Dad keeps it out in like the indoor patio now.
That's it.
Yeah.
Ready?
I remember laying claim to that chair, and then when Dad got home, he's like, "Yeah, the chair. I need to sit."
Yeah. All right, yeah, I think there's no real backtracking that we can do, so we're just gonna move forward. It is what it is, but again, we can't go much back. The way we got here was from a way that we can't go back from, so it is what it is.
Sad.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Let's finish the game, I guess.
1 second. One Momo.
Oh my god, I found a cavalier on the rescue site that looks identical to my dog. That's so funny.
Puppy.
Oh my god. No, he looks exactly like him. His build, his ears, the way he smiles. I'm kind of concerned. Is this not my dog?
It might just be two dogs with the same looking dog.
No, but it's eerie how similar he. Oh my! He frowns the same.
Okay.
Just checking some messages with stuff.
Yeah.
He's 35 pounds. He's a little heavier than Abel, but yeah.
Hello there.
Hello, Silverfiner. How we doing?
Hello there.
Hello.
I'm good, and you?
We're doing good.
Question
I'm just checking something really quick. There we go. All right. Got that squared away. All right,
Sorry,
so-
I haven't been watching much.
Oh, don't worry. I don't expect people to show up to every single stream. People have lives. Okay. So we don't have... Is there a bench?
I hope you didn't forget me, haha.
No, no worries. Okay, so there's 2 elevators. But I don't think we can... Okay, this is the one that gets to the wards, which doesn't get us anywhere. That's the one where... It's just
You
another
haven't
one.
finished the game yet?
No, we're almost done.
Or are you playing again?
No, we haven't finished the game. We're near the end of the game, though. We're near the end of the game. Okay, we can't get to this one, which is probably the elevator all the way fucking up, because of course it is.
Forgive me if I'm wrong, but isn't Final Fantasy VII like a long-ass game?
Yes, it is.
Originally it was
Okay.
Originally it was 3 discs, yeah.
Well, no, I know that, but I'm just like, I didn't know if they cut content for the remake or whatever.
No,
How many hours of FF
They've added.
you already
They've-
have?
I've already
I finished the game in 24 hours.
So Nightshade.
I'm
The
already at
Rebirth-
43 hours. Yeah.
The
They've
next
had the
the
remake
next
into
one,
3
Rebirth, is the other half of disc 1.
Yeah, no, they've only
Oh,
added
damn,
they've only they cut the remake into so they say they've cut the remake into 3 games. I had heard that it's going to be 6 games,
So
and
you're
that
enjoying everything you can write?
Oh yeah, of course. I have heard that the remake series is supposed to be 6 games. 2 games for each disc. Now, I'm not sure if this is going to be true. This is only what I've heard. Because again, Remake and Rebirth cover disc 1. We don't know what the next installment's going to be called. Some people think it's going to be called Reunion. Reunion feels like a final game. And if Reunion is supposed to be the 3rd part and the last part, that means they're stuffing disc 2 and disc 3 into one game. And while that
It's this
is
one,
possible,
the Rebirth that I'm waiting to release on PC and probably another one.
it's this one, Rebirth, gonna be coming on PC. That's the thing. I don't feel like they would do 3 games, because how are you gonna, unless they're gonna play it straight for the last one and scrunch disc 2 and 3 into one game?
Probably has to be honest, haha.
And here's the thing, if they do that, fine. They've already added so much content in this game, and so much content from what I hear in the second game.
You think we'll end up with 7?
I don't think we'll end up with 7 games. That's too much. Even when I heard that it might be 6 games, I was like, that's too much.
Yeah,
but 3 games, 3 games doesn't seem like enough.
Nope.
You thinking 4?
I'm thinking maybe 4. I'm thinking 2 for like the next game for disc 2.
I just read you saying, is it true?
I just heard you saying, yes, I do. I just, not on demand.
I could only really see it happening if they do save Aerith, and that ends up drastically speeding up the ending, since not having her caused a ton of the later game problems.
Yeah, I don't know. So that becomes the thing where it's like, again, a lot
But they'll probably go to 5 or 6.
Yeah, I don't know. Have they ever officially announced how long the remake series is supposed to be?
I know.
I never heard.
Because Remake sold crazy well and is basically free money.
Yeah, and again, I had heard it's gonna be like 6 games, but some people are now saying that the next game is going to be the last one, which I don't know where the fuck that came from.
It was originally announced as 3.
It was originally announced as 3? Okay.
But that's probably not staying.
Yeah, I don't know. That means that they're scrunching 2 and 3, disc 2 and 3 into one game.
They got way more ambitious.
Yeah, that's the thing. Again, here's the thing. If they scrunch 2 and 3 into one game, that's fine if they want to play it straight for 2 and 3. Or, like you said, if something happens in Rebirth and we're able to save Aerith.
Absolutely not. After all this success.
If Aerith is able to be saved in Rebirth.
It was planned as 3, but that was probably early in development.
Okay, I'm gonna first turn off fucking Bernard bot so I can fucking talk. So, there we go, because I don't want to get my brain scrambled. So, because I'm rambling, I'm looking at chat, so there's no point in Bernard reading
if
chat
Aerith
for me.
If Aerith is around and able to use Holy, that basically skips 80% of Disc 3.
Yeah. Yeah, because a lot happens in Disc 2.
Yeah.
Disc 3
a lot.
Disc 3 is usually wrapping up a lot of side stuff. And then the huge conflict with Sephiroth. Excuse me, I'm a lady.
Yeah.
So
no.
That's where I'm kind of like, unless
Aerith dying is absolutely crucial to Sephiroth's plan.
Yeah. Because then you have to because literally Aerith dying is like, okay team, we've got to figure out another way to do it. We can't summon Holy. And again, that leads to all the other things. The whole thing with Cloud going catatonic.
If they go longer, they could save Aerith but have him steal the holy materia.
Yeah, again, I don't know. Without spoiling Rebirth for myself, I don't know, and obviously I don't want to spoil Rebirth for myself. So yeah. I don't know how things are gonna go. Again, if it ends up being 3 games, that's fine too. It's just, what if she lives and then Sephiroth just spends the whole game hunting the team? I don't think Sephiroth would do that. I don't think Sephiroth would then just... I don't think they would let you save Aerith, and then the rest of Final Fantasy VII Remake, the Final Fantasy VII Remake is a cat and mouse with Sephiroth. I don't think they would do that.
I don't know. You think that the fucking shadow people would be like,
I
"Hey,
don't-
oh, you saved Aerith," and then the shadow people are like, "Nah," and then they just make it happen, make her die anyway.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. And on top of that, again, I just don't think Sephiroth would turn into a cat
I
and
mostly
mouse.
don't expect 3 games. It was supposed to be Disc 1, Disc 2, Disc 3, then they got substantially more ambitious than originally intended, and they'd only cut it back down to 3 if 2 didn't sell, but it did.
Yeah, like Rebirth did just as well, if not better. Like, it's that thing where, like, again, if they let you save Aerith, I don't think they would make it a cat and mouse between Sephiroth and the team to kill Aerith. Because if that was the case, then Sephiroth should have been trying to kill Aerith from the beginning. But they didn't. Hope they keep expanding because it's been doing great. Okay, so probably 4 or 6 games depending on sales. I want to say at least 4. At least 4. Because again, just with Remake itself, they have added so much new content that they did not need to add, but they added and it gave us so much more context and so much more insight into these characters. Excuse me. So, again, they gave us more Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse. They gave us freaking Leslie, who's a whole new character. They went more into Don Corneo. This whole fucking chapter with Hojo's fucking lab. The moment we got Aerith in the original one, you got Aerith, you freaking fought the Turks to get out of Shinra building, you fought Rufus Shinra, and then you get away on a motorbike. And then you're out of Midgar. After saving Aerith, you've got maybe half an hour to an hour of content tops, and then you're out of Midgar. I have been here for 6 hours.
Yeah.
Obviously because I'm yapping, so maybe close to like 4.5 hours. But we've been here for a while. Aerith, you get her, you fight, you do like 3-4 fights, and you're out of Midgar. They have added so much to Remake. If they had followed it straight, Remake would have been maybe 20 hours. But they've added so much content. And then there's a DLC, a whole DLC that takes place around the same time, if not maybe, I don't know, they've doubled it, yeah. I don't know where Intermission takes place, the Yuffie DLC. I don't know where it takes place while this is going. I don't know if it's going in tandem or if it's not, but Yuffie stuff is also happening too. And I don't see why they would give Yuffie a fucking DLC if it didn't matter. But I don't know, because I haven't played it yet. Because after we finish the main story, we're gonna then do Intermission, not next week, but the week after. I'm real curious what they'll do with the Sephiroth flashback. Yeah, again, I can see them going up to 4 games, maybe 6 if they really want to add a lot of content, a lot of story, a lot of extra things, a lot of things to get the noggin jogging. If they want 2 games for each disc. Do I think 6 is a lot? I personally think yes, it is. 6 games is a lot.
Yeah.
6 games is a lot. Especially
Yes.
if they're trying to release a game every 1.5 to 2 years. It's gonna take forever. I feel like 4 is a lot more doable because we can probably get the next game. When did Rebirth come out? Rebirth came out earlier this year.
I feel like they could go up to 4 or 5.
Rebirth came out earlier this year. I can see them release... Yeah, February. Rebirth came out earlier this year. I can see the next game coming out holiday season next year. I can see it coming out sometime next year. Probably next summer or again next holiday winter season, like just before Christmas. On the later end, probably early 2026 is when I can see that game coming out. And then, depending on how long it takes, I can see the last one, if it's 4 games, coming out sometime in 2027 or 2028. That's still a while. That's 4 years. For 2 more games. So that's also why I feel like they're not going to want to make it 6 games because it's going to be way too long of development cycles. We're not going to be getting the last one till like 2034. We're going to be waiting Kingdom Hearts time for this shit. For all of this.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't think it'll be 6. I think 6 is too much. 5 is pushing it. I think the perfect number is 4. Because while Disc 2 and Disc 3 have a lot of things going on and they can add so much to it, you can honestly gloss over a lot of it. It's side quests, it's mini games, it's stuff to get things, and you don't have to do that stuff.
Yeah, adding stuff just for the sake of adding stuff is not. It's not a good idea.
That being said, with how much data you can fit into a disc, obviously with graphics and all that stuff, yeah, it's gonna take a chunk. But again, to add more story and all that stuff, if they wanna flesh out what they've already got, like they've done here, they at least have to dedicate a game for a disc. If they're not gonna do 2 for a disc, at least 2 and 3 need their own game. I think so.
Actually, I have a question. Maybe it's a dumb fucking question, but I figure I'll ask it anyway.
There are no dumb questions. You're just dumb. I love you.
Anyhow, we've had discs for quite a while, and I've been wondering, like, why don't we put things on like USB sticks? Like, and I'm saying this because like USB sticks have obviously come a long way. Like, I have a USB stick that's maybe the size of half the size of my thumbnail, and it can hold 128 gigs. I don't really feel like it's like a leap of logic, or it's a leap to like translate from that to that, unless I'm missing something.
Consoles have only gotten more recently up to date with how we usually do things with other kinds of systems. Before they were super limited, and that gave a whole era of really trash kind of games that can't do anything. It's great.
I feel like, aside from what Drill just said, USBs die quickly.
Ah, okay.
I also think it might be a security thing.
Probably.
Okay.
It's very easy to take a USB, put something that's not supposed to be in there, and brick a console.
Okay.
I think it's a security thing, and the longevity of USBs after a while is not good. That's why even some computer games are usually either a direct download or a disc instead of a USB. The only time I have ever heard of a game being on a USB is the Umineko visual novel. And people hate it. People hate that it's in a USB. I don't know why, besides it being ugly, but people hate it. Items that hold electricity-based code have shorter lifespans than something that's physically burned into the item. That too, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
After a while, or through a power surge, that USB can just fry.
Okay. I've never looked into this, so that's why I asked.
No, it's okay. That's not a bad question, honestly. Because you also have to wonder, why did Nintendo go back to cartridges? And it's because they thought cartridges were a better form of holding data as well. But cartridges, the reason so many games are in discs now is because game developers looked at cartridges and said, there's not enough data. Now there is. Like SD cards and shit. But discs are still better. That's why certain Nintendo games can only go so high in graphic fidelity. Because at the end of the day, it's still a fucking cartridge. They only can hold so much.
Yes I see.
Yes and no? What do you say? Jester just got home.
Oh, hello, background Jester.
The nice thing about cartridges is that they're faster than disc readers.
Yeah. I've learned the hard way when my 3DS SD card died and lost several playthroughs, including 2 runs of Devil Survivor.
Technically, a cartridge is better than disc in a few ways. It's not a graphic thing. Nintendo Switch is 7 years old.
Yeah.
Almost 7.5.
Yeah.
And when it was released in 2017, it was already using hardware that was about 2 to 3 years old in the first place.
Yeah.
So the hardware's a decade old.
Uh-huh.
You know what came out 10 years ago on hardware that old?
Don't ask me questions. Just answer them.
There are a lot of games that are graphically superior that have come out over the years, and the only reason why the Switch can't do it is because it's using hardware that was built for, like, PS4 games.
That's fair.
At best.
That's fair.
And not even all PS4 games, because it still doesn't hold up to the PS4.
Yeah, and like Lynn pointed out, with cartridges, you can access the data faster than a disc. I can't hear whatever's being said. Pretty much what Jester said is the reason that the Switch can't get like super hyper graphics is not because of the games being in cartridges. It's because when the Switch came out, and the Switch has been around for about 7 years now, it was already using hardware that was 2 years old.
God, time flies.
Yeah, that was actually really good. I needed one because I was like kind of groggy. But yeah. So yeah. I don't think they would put it in USBs. Because hi Ferris Arc, hello, thank you for the follow, welcome to the stream. I feel like they wouldn't use USBs because again, they're a security risk. They can burn out and die, which again, a disc, unless you snap it, is not going to die on you, or unless you freaking give it to your cat, a disc isn't going to die on you. Same thing with a cartridge.
We talking about the next generation?
Nightshade was wondering that when it came to how much space games take, why don't we put them on USBs?
USBs are pretty fucking frail. I mean, at the end of the day, SD cards are too. You could probably go either way. But, like, generally, USBs are pretty frowned upon for storage.
Yeah. Like, again, I can't quite remember why people hated that the physical release of Umineko was put on a USB. And an ugly one at that. But it probably is related to the fact that when it comes to distributing games, a USB is just not the way to do it, unless it's illegally. Again, they can fry, they can be compromised. It's just not a good way to do it. It's a good way to store data and transport. It's a good like a short-term. It's a good short-term easy transferable way to pass around data, but not something to keep data in long term. Like I wouldn't get what was a good amount of storage back then? I wouldn't get a USB that has 32 gigs of storage and use that as I would a hard drive. At the end of the day, a hard drive has everything burned onto it a la a disk. A USB doesn't have a disk for anything to be burned into. And that's the difference. You wouldn't use a USB to replace your hard drive, would you?
No.
Exactly.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. Best way to use a USB for games would be Steam backups. Yeah. You can use it to hold your save files.
Yeah.
That's actually not a bad comparison. Think of a USB as a memory card. You couldn't store a game in a memory card. Because, like, maybe, I don't know how many people have experienced it, but I know I definitely did. A memory card corrupting your save data, and then you lose your file. That happened to me several times. I fucking hated it. I can't remember what game file I lost that my freaking when I was younger and my my memory card decided to eat shit. But either way, again, I don't think it was a bad question. I now that we've talked about it, it makes me realize that I never really thought about it. My controller fell asleep.
Hooray!
Alrighty, but yeah,
Side, a lot of times I need to get rid of games on Steam because nowadays every game needs
yeah,
200 fucking gigabits.
That's another
Let's
thing
keep-
too. This, I'm sorry I interrupted you, Anthony. Go first.
I'll just be like, all right, let's get this over with.
Well, it's a thing
What were
of
you gonna say?
like Eggy said, Side, a lot of times I need to get rid of Steam games on Steam because nowadays every game needs 2 fucking gigabytes. Yes. Now, I had heard that Final Fantasy 16 is going to be 150 gigabytes and my asshole is not ready. My butthole is not ready. Final Fantasy VII Intergrade, which is this version because it's got the DLC already with it, was 100 gigs. And then I think 100 some gigs. Because now I guess we don't want to optimize games anymore.
No.
I need to see every single pore on Cloud's fucking nose. So I guess fuck my hard drive. Fuck my hard drive. I need to see every single follicle on that man's head. Like, why? But yeah, games nowadays are just do not believe in being optimized. It's against their religion, clearly. Anywho, let's go fight Sephiroth.
If that's done.
This is leaning towards fighting Sephiroth. I feel like we're gonna fight Sephiroth. But if not, I'm ready to fight
I would
Rufus.
need one to these fine follicles.
Let's shoot Shinra in the face.
Head for the roof.
I'm ready to do this.
I like how there's just a pool
Rufus, more
of goop
like
in there.
Rufus, am I right?
Just all that goop, just all that Genova goop there. It's like, so Sephiroth just took the elevator.
Why would he need to walk? He's been walking enough. He probably had to go through
Oh.
the Shinra tour too.
I would love to have been witness to him going through the Shinra tour.
The ominous trail.
Seriously, can't they just have most of the files compressed? I don't really care if there's
I'm
a
gonna play a
loading
funny
screen.
version of Sephiroth's theme here.
Seriously, can't have most of the files compressed. I don't really care if there's a loading screen. I don't know. They're technically, here's the thing, the game's not optimized and I'm still getting loading screens. Yo, he carried that bitch far.
That and the free weights of Holda's mother's body might have been getting tough.
Let's go, let's pass the trail for a second.
Yeah, I know.
It sounds like that's a long trail though.
It won't let me.
Bitch, ass, fucking.
That's another thing this game does that I kind of wish it didn't.
Fucking. That's so.
Don't tell me I can't go that way. It's right there.
I mean,
What about this section?
Like once you're in the story, you're following the story.
Yeah. Once it's decided I'm on the story, I'm on the story.
But what the fuck over there prevents you from going there? Like what?
I don't know, because those are literally elevators that would allow me to go down to the regular floors. But I feel like these will come in these will come into play later, because if they're gonna do it like they did in the previous game, there's going to be a point sometime before we fight Rufus or after where they split the party in two and then we're both on different elevators fighting a boss. That's what happened last time in the OG. So, okay, let's follow the fucking Genova goo. 69th floor.
Nice.
Executive suite.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, I see a door there.
Nice.
I see 2 doors here.
You came from there.
Yeah, I came from here. And these are the 2 elevators. This it won't let me go to. And then here.
Oh, they'll let you walk off this beaten path, but not.
Because it doesn't lead anywhere. It doesn't go anywhere. Like, this door's probably not actually... Yeah. And see how it doesn't really let Cloud walk at his fastest? Because it just kind of lets him briskly jog.
Floor 69 is a good floor for your penthouse. It starts a convo.
Floor 60... It's also called Floor 69 because someone's about to get fucking impaled. See, now Cloud is walking his normal walk.
Well, you walk outside the sliding doors. No, they blocked you off.
No, you can walk back, but then...
It would have been really funny if they just blocked you off.
See, and now he can walk his normal walk. But again, nope. Okay. Alright, we'll keep following the ominous trail.
Sorry, that area's that way's a dead end. If we check any other dead end in this hallway, though. Just not that one.
Because at the end of the day, again, these don't go anywhere. It's just kind of the alrededor de la... Again, it still just goes straight.
I get
Yeah.
it. It just pisses me off because it's so unnecessary.
Yeah.
You're like, there's only one way forward, and the elevators don't work, so it's a
Okay.
fucking problem.
This goes the other way, but still leads to the same end result. I'm just looking around for chests, because I feel like they would put a chest somewhere here. But I guess not.
Because they're fucking rats.
Also, it insinuates that I'm supposed to be following the trail, not just going
Is
the
no one
other
gonna
way.
comment on the bubbling ooze on the
This
ground?
feels like one of the story segments where they just don't put loot around.
Yeah. Now,
Yeah.
here's the thing. Just before we went up the elevator and we did all that backtracking, they were like, what the fuck is this? And then they're like, let's follow it. And then they were like, what's beyond the... And then they were like, what's beyond this elevator? And it's like the president's office. And then the roof where we have to get out of.
Where the hell is that bastard hiding?
Where'd the trail go?
Residence, yeah.
Wait a second, if Sephiroth is his mother's full body this time, could he resurrect her?
Man,
I hear a voice.
to your right.
Yeah.
Let's go everywhere else, because I think I know who that is, and fuck him. Let him bleed out.
Yeah, the trail stopped here, too. Taking my sweet time, there might be a chest.
That's the spot where guy gets stabbed.
Yeah. Where are the shades interfering with that? That happened. Oh.
Is he dangling from the roof?
Oh. It's because we're about to... Oh, it's outside. That's why.
Well, let's take a quick sit before we go help anybody.
Hold on, I want to take a quick sit. Take a load off. No. No.
You'll be fine.
Wait a second. If Sephiroth has his mother's full body this time, could he resurrect her?
Probably.
That is a question.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's what his intention was.
We didn't really know if Genova was alive.
Can you even kill it? It's a great question. Oh,
yeah,
there's a
there
broken railing. Well, boys, you know, I think it's time for us to all go home. This is a lost cause. We got Aerith. Let's go. So let's go take the elevator back down.
Help me, please. Is anyone out there?
Oh.
Oh, hey, shitbag.
Do a pull up.
All that money must give you superpowers, right? That's why you need so much of it. Pull yourself up. Come on.
Well. I'll give you all the money you want.
You were holding on for quite a while, old man.
Plenty of it.
Where is Wedge?
Where is Wedge? He's with the mayor.
Dude, it's a simple pull-up.
Yep.
How out of shape are you?
Kick him off. Kick him off.
The thing is, I don't want your money. Please.
Oh, wrong person.
Pulls him up like a daisy.
Just let me live. Everything you want can be yours. I'm a man of modest dreams. Dropping you from 70 stories up would get me damn near the
Long live the king.
But not all the way. You want something more, don't you?
More than this right here? Talk to me again like you know me.
That would have been scary as fuck.
It is scary.
That's a broken hip right there. You broke a hip, sir.
You're gonna get on TV and tell
Oh,
them.
absolutely.
Tell them what you did to Sector 7. That it was you who killed all those people. Then, you're gonna tell them the truth about Avalanche. That Avalanche ain't Wutai or anybody's puppet. That Avalanche fights for the people, the planet.
More likely a broken ribbon, a deviated spine
Oh!
disc.
Oh no!
Is Avalanche, the filthy sewer rats who brought down a Goliath.
Where's Sephiroth? Drake, where's Sephiroth?
Is that really all you want? For your names to be cleared?
Guys, he's in the spot.
Why is no one following Barrett?
Everybody, shut up!
More than shutting down the reactors? Than the future of the planet itself?
Huh? Damn.
You're lying to yourself even now. Truth, justice,
Oh, the fucking
honor,
gun.
freedom. Vain indulgences, everyone. Picture it. Picture a world without Shinra, without Mako energy. A stagnant, impotent world. Now picture a natural disaster. Who would help the people?
You aren't helping the people now.
You? With their old world ruined, will they thank you for the new? I'm going to give you a chance. One last opportunity to consider what your principles are truly worth. But bear in mind that time is of the essence.
And what about you, Mr. President? What are your vaunted principles?
What principles? Did you understand even a single word of what I told you? I know what I want, and I take it. I take advantage of whatever I can, and discard that which I cannot. There is no room for sentiment or guilt.
Hey.
You're already dead.
Ooh, the music.
Hi, Sephiroth.
I'm gonna be real with you.
That was so cathartic.
No, I thought that while President Shinra was reaching into his office and Barrett was like, "You gonna tell everybody what?" I thought
Yes.
Sephiroth was gonna come down from the fucking ceiling and impale him right fucking there to complete the timeline. Because
I guess all that matters is that he dies.
I guess all that matters is that he dies. The reason why is because at the same time, while it really doesn't seem that way when you really look at it, the way Shinra dies, where it seems like he was impaled from above.
Kinda wished he dropped him.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, places fast, and I'm homebound.
Hold on, just people want to interrupt me with a fucking soundbite.
And I miss you.
Thank you. Anywho, as we were saying, when you really think about how President Shinra dies, the way he is impaled at his desk really makes it seem like Sephiroth came down and just impaled him with the freaking Odachi.
Mm-hmm.
Similar to how he kills Aerith.
Right.
So in a way, while I wouldn't call it Sephiroth's modus operandi, we've seen him kill like this. And it kind of foreshadows how he's going to kill Aerith. He's going to come down from above and impale her. I thought when Shinra was fucking digging into that desk, Sephiroth was going to come down and impale him and essentially complete the cycle. So when he didn't, I was like, oh, how is this fucker going to die? And it's, again, honestly, Barrett, you shouldn't have even been fucking scared of that little ass pistol.
he can.
The weird smoke
It's
on
not
the
about the.
stab wound is interesting though.
It looks like
Yes.
the ghosts, yeah. But the thing is,
Well, that
Barrett's
happened. I was
tough,
going
but
to ask
he's
someone
not
to
faster
shove
than
his
a bullet.
gold-plated 45 up where the sun don't shine.
You know.
Yes, but like Barrett could easily just fucking put his gun to his chest because that's where the bullet would have hit. Barrett's gun is like he could easily block it with that. He could easily block it with that.
Yeah.
This is that thing where it's this is that thing of obviously you have to suspend your disbelief because Barrett taking 50 bullets while I'm controlling him and him getting hit with a bullet in a cutscene are drastically different. I get that. I just think it's kind of funny when out of battle suddenly the rules of reality apply. I have been hit by numerous volleys of bullets, slashed, stabbed, shot, burned, blown up. But one fucking bullet from a little fucking doo-doo rifle is gonna kill me?
It was a gold pistol. It's gold, Anna.
It sucks because it's gold.
It's gold.
Shinra prestige though. He
It's
prestiged.
G stands for good. G stands for gold.
Shut up.
Barrett has gun hands.
Shush. Barrett has gun hands. Like
Why not shoot?
All Barrett needs to do is point his gun back and be like, I can twitch my pinky before you fucking pull that trigger and you're dead. Again, this is me just being pedantic because again, unless I suspend my disbelief, the scene is stupid. But either way, that's whatever.
Yeah. I was like, why isn't Barrett shoot him? You cannot disarm him.
Like
Technically, you can.
Like, Barrett could have. Barrett absolutely could have. Like, with how close he was to Shinra by the time he pulled out the gun, he could have easily
Barrett's
said...
gun is actually pretty terrible for quick shooting. It has a wind up.
Yeah, but the point is, though, it's not even just, I can shoot you back. Because with the distance that they had, Barrett could have easily just fucking lunged and went bah! And knocked him the fuck out with his damn gun arm.
You're overanalyzing it. You gotta suspend your disbelief.
I know, I just fucking said that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that again.
I just said that. I'm saying, like, you have to suspend your disbelief for that.
Enjoy money.
You have to suspend your disbelief, because if not, then it's fucking stupid. But it is what it is. Again, I'm fully aware that I'm being very, very pedantic, but I can't be scared of this old man with a gun when he is pointing it at a guy twice his size that threw him like a fucking rag doll and believe that this bullet is gonna take him down. That one bullet is not gonna take Barrett down. I know it doesn't matter. I can hear you. Anywho. He's dead now, it doesn't matter. Oh, but see, he gets stabbed anyway!
Barrett!
Now that might kill him.
Barrett's not supposed to be stabbed. Is that why the shades are here? Oh god, the vision.
Are they healing him?
I think they are.
He's not supposed to die yet.
Looks like it.
Sephiroth the Shade?
Is Sephiroth the Shade? We don't know. I don't know.
I think Sephiroth is an enemy. Yeah, there they go. I think they're scared of him.
He just told him to fuck off.
Like, where's the stab wound?
Oh!
Oh, okay.
This is...
The source.
What?
Oh, so he's a shade as well.
Aerith, why aren't you healing Barrett?
Because I think he's already
like
healed.
What?
Oh, excuse you?
What the
Genova Dreamweaver.
It's an illusion.
Oh?
Oh, okay. It's an illusion. Stay calm. Why is the illusion hitting me so hard?
Mind makes it real. That's the power of illusions.
Oh, he a juicy-looking creature.
That's the way to describe it, kid. Describe it as juicy.
I don't like that descriptor.
We've crippled the right testicle. We've crippled the left testicle. Okay, Aerith.
What about the back one?
Dude, you know what this thing reminds me of? Reminds me of U3 from Resident Evil 4.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, yeah. Not the new U3, the old one.
Yeah. Not bad.
Okay, I know what to do now.
Sophie's mom has got it going on.
Regen so it gets to all of us.
Go on.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do now.
No, she doesn't.
Fuck.
Oh.
Ow. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do.
Squid 1, Squid 4.
So Aerith has this really cool thing now called ATB Ward. So I'm gonna give her this. Well, I'm gonna have her cast it. I guess I didn't have to have her go up to it. Oh, I got frozen.
Hang back.
Fantastic.
Good job. That means I didn't have to... I could have done it from far away if I can just aim at a person. Lol, I'm dumb. There we go.
But now you know.
Yeah. But now because of that, like Tifa's in the ATB field,
later.
she gets 50% of her bar back by just being in there.
Someone looks kind of shaky.
And because Cloud's in there as well, he also can... Bio. Poison. Okay. Spells. Oh, I don't have a cess on this stupid thing. Top Shinra secret experimental specimen. Information on it's scarce, but it's believed to induce hallucinations. I don't think it has anything, but Tifa, can you steal from it? Get him. Nothing to steal. Okay. Ow.
It does so much damage.
There. Okay.
You got time stop. God damn it.
Yeah, she did.
I wonder. Nice.
That was perfect fucking time.
Pretty sure this isn't supposed to happen.
Oh god.
More of the Shades, pretty sure this isn't supposed to happen. You're right, it's not. This is definitely different.
I'm waiting.
Oh crap.
Don't overdo it.
All set.
Aerith is bleeding out. Shit.
Yeah, I know she is.
Man, Rufus looking real weird.
Yeah, Rufus, you look
That's it.
Oh wait,
Immune.
I think Sephiroth chases him off.
Oh wait, I think Sephiroth chases them off.
Yeah,
I guess
they
Sephiroth did chase the Shades off. It could be that Sephiroth is trying to change shit, and that's why the Shades are acting up the way they are.
No need to panic.
Good guy Sephiroth, break the timeline. Let's go.
Why don't you lead the way?
We can do Ifrit, or we can do Chocomog. Might just have to do Ifrit. Yeah, summon a Chocobo and a Moogle.
But it also seems like Sephiroth is one of them, maybe. He seems physical, but not in the same way they are.
Yeah.
Get him.
We've got also Red with us too, so Red's also helping out. So now we've technically got 5 party members.
Yeah.
Summon abilities. No. Let's do it with Tifa. Radiant Plume.
Maybe he fused with his past self?
Again, that's assuming a lot of things, Eggy. Because that's assuming that Sephiroth is able to jump timelines, and I don't have anything to corroborate to even have that as a potential theory. I'm gonna save on to that, hold on to that limit. Crimson Drive, the left testicle.
Hey, it's gone.
We've crippled the left testicle.
I don't think you can attack it from behind at all.
No, probably not. Okay, now the right testicle.
It's not impossible that he is aware of the line similarly to Aerith, since he doesn't seem to be strictly alive.
Yeah.
Crippled all around.
I'll take care of him.
Let's do this.
I'll show you what I can do. That'll do.
Okay, so it takes reduced damage from fire. So probably something else would have worked. What do you have on hand, Aerith?
That's the only way I can think of that he knows how to alter events. Because if he wasn't at least somewhat aware of the timelines, he would have just done a repeat of
He
last
can
time.
definitely interact with the physical world, obviously, but it seems like there's some kind of condition, assuming his line to Cloud about not denying him held meaning.
Yeah. That's the only way I can think of that he knows how to alter events, because he wasn't at least somewhat aware of the timelines. He would have just did a repeat of last time. Yes, but the only thing is that again, when it comes to this Sephiroth, we already know, especially from the original, that there was a Sephiroth walking around. We didn't learn until late in rescuing Aerith. We didn't learn until we leave Midgar that Sephiroth is out there. But there was a Sephiroth walking around. He came from somewhere. And so
and this
then
one has had the slit pupil Mako eyes from moment one.
Yeah. Which is similar to, again, the same stuff. It's, I don't know. I need a little bit more than just a it might be. I don't know.
Back to good now.
Damn. You just like sniping me, don't you?
It just that targets whoever you're controlling at the time.
Oh yeah, no, it's very clearly it does.
It's annoying as shit.
Very much so. Actually, Cloud, get in the field.
Ooh.
Get the right testicle. Cut that shit off. And that gives me an ATB charge back because of Eris's field.
It's so powerful.
It's fucking busted. Eris is busted. And because I've got her, and because I've got that freaking synergy thing on her, she just does a free cast on top of that.
Get behind the pillars.
Okay,
Maybe that's
Aerith.
the thing.
Limit break, we're low on health.
Bring it on.
Sweet.
Get him.
His ass.
Okay, Tifa, you've got quite a number of things. I need you to chi trap. It's not moving anywhere. Free damage.
Free damage. It's so free.
Exactly. Infinity's End. Get that testicle out of there.
It's on you.
He froze Cloud.
Of course he did.
That bitch.
True strike. It's immune. Oh, and there goes the field. Okay, good to know. You go at it, Cloud. You do it. Do it, Cloud. Cripple the left tentacle. Ugh, it just rolls off. Yuggy. Stinky.
Well, this whole G virus thing going on.
Yeah. Cloud. Put regen on everybody again. It was really cool when you did that.
I'm coming.
Yeah, it's a laser.
Lol.
Hang back.
I got this.
My turn.
Every time you see Vengeance, it's gonna do the dark laser on you.
Yeah.
Like a bitch.
Okay.
One more shot. That's it.
Amazing. That's fucking ridiculous.
The fact that you can assign that field to somebody is so
It's so
fucking
gross.
busted. True strike.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Acquired ATB ward ability.
Oh god, there's ads.
Thanatos denied. Well then.
Is that an instant kill spell? I see.
Okay, so that's telling.
Oh, I was gonna shoot multiple vengeance beams. I think it's targeting everyone else but you for a lot of damage.
Hang back.
So I think Sephiroth is dead but is still manifesting because of Shinova being some kind of earth cancer.
Which is fair, because the original Sephiroth died. Or so we,
Yeah.
as what we told, but yet he was still around and everybody was like, Sephiroth dead. What do you mean he's here? Good dog.
It's just the tentacles, I guess, for a while.
Then Eidos defied literally means deny death.
Yeah, no, Thanatos is literally the god of death and it's denying them, yeah. Save that limit break.
Nova's like immune, so it's annoying.
Yeah.
Ugh.
But even then, it's the free cast on Aerith on the tentacle.
Ah, bitch.
Thunder is its weakness.
Ooh.
The tentacles, at least. Look, see?
Oh.
Okay, I don't want to lock on shit. Just let me fucking hit it.
Bitch.
Abilities.
I'd keep my distance if I were you. Mind backing off a bit?
Oh, there's a lot of tentacles looking at you.
Oh, shit.
I'm coming.
Items.
You okay?
Okay, Cloud. This is where I also use a spell.
Ain't dead yet.
Alrighty, we're bounce back. Thank you, Magnify Materia. Oh, fire's also a weakness because Cloud's also got. Alrighty.
Let me handle this.
Oh, it's this vortexes that have stopped.
Yeah, it's the vortexes. Dreams of vengeance.
You gotta break those fucking things before they kill everyone again. Holy shit.
Lend me your strength. Here, get him. That's it.
Is that all of them? Yeah, that's all. Nope, one more.
You done now? Acid rejection.
That thing's following me.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's still fucking...
Hey, you asked for it.
you gotta attack all the tentacles now.
Yeah. Aerith's AoE is really good for this.
Yeah.
My distance if I were you.
It just kills them two at once.
Teamwork.
They're going off on that one.
Hey, you asked for it. Bring it on.
Rejection. Everyone's got their limit.
Bring it.
Good. I guess I would drop heals if it's still immune. God damn this thing.
One more shot.
It's making it immune though.
Oh, that. Oh, wow.
Hey, auto cure. I think we have to attack it once we get all the tentacles.
Watch yourself. Here goes.
Okay.
I'm coming.
You know, there is such a thing as too large of a health bar.
Well, again, it's not that it's a large health bar. It's the fact that, like, it's the fact that it's immune. It's not taking damage.
You asked for it.
Hey. Hit it with the hyper beam.
This one's for you.
Get this bitch.
We can try.
Gotta go for it now.
I think I'm gonna head out. I gotta go to.
No.
I gotta get up
It's
for work
immune.
tomorrow.
Yeah, no worries.
Where's the fun?
Oh, alrighty.
Hanging out with people. I just when
Yeah,
I
yeah.
get home, I crash.
Now it's
Just
taking
like,
damage
no.
again.
I like this game a lot.
Yeah.
Talk to y'all later.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, y'all have a great one.
Yeah.
I'd probably enjoy playing it, but fun to watch too.
The one where this bitch gets knocked
And yeah,
out.
yeah, sleep well.
It's almost
Oh.
staggered.
Yeah.
You're up. I'll show you what I can do.
I'll use the limit for now.
Let the winds caress you.
Before we get silenced.
I have way too much of a backlog to be buying new games, so I'm enjoying vibing here.
Yeah. Abilities. Focus strike.
That's it. Give me your best shot. Mind backing off a bit? Hey, you asked for it.
Bring it.
I get it. The AIs will block if they're being targeted instead of actually killing the fucking thing that's targeting them. Yay.
We're not. We are not surprised here. Okay, Cloud. Our MP is still pretty good. All right.
bitch.
There we go.
Fucking beat its ass. Let me break the shit out of him.
You're as good as dead.
Ooh yeah. New hazards.
Ooh.
Avoid this new music.
Yeah, it's Genova's theme.
Oh,
Let's
hell
go.
yeah.
Oh, we're getting in it now. He pissed it off.
Immediately recognize Genova's theme.
A funny story that I don't think Logan has ever told, but I'm gonna tell it because he told me a long time ago. So, he loves Genova, Genova's theme, and his mom doesn't know anything about video games, but she knows that for some reason that theme song is very intense. So they were in a rush one day, and his mom was like, "Hey, can you put that one song in? I feel like I can really like rush through shit
If this is
and without
Genova's
the."
theme, then does that mean this is Genova's doing?
Ha 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 ha.
Like it was like, can you put on that theme song so that I can like feel like really intense about having the speed right now?
Saga, you should put on your version of Initial D right now.
And it was Genova's theme. I can't remember the exact story, but Logan can tell it better obviously because it's his memory, but I thought it was so fucking funny. It was like we're in a rush right now. I'm probably gonna have to speed, but I need to like really be focused and intense and shit. So can you please put on that one song? And he knew exactly which one it was, and it was fucking Genova's theme.
It's just, if this is Genova's theme, well, it's not that that's Genova's doing, it's that we're fighting something called Genova.
It's fucking called Genova Dreamweaver, kid. What do you mean?
I think it might have something to do with Genova.
Just maybe.
Star
True Strike.
fucking delete these testicles.
There's a, okay, tentacle.
Big tentacle back. I'll take care of them.
Red, Eric, get it. Hey.
Alrighty. Aerith. Hyper beam. The tentacle.
Care of you. No.
So
I mean
powerful.
behind everything.
I fucking
Sorry,
love that fucking hyper
don't
beam.
know the full end plot of FF7.
No, I mean behind everything.
Guys,
Sorry, don't know the end
hear
plot of
me out.
7.
I think we're dealing with
Oh.
Genova here.
Don't worry about it.
It's okay. We're just poking. It's just really funny where it's like, guys, I think Genova's behind it. No! Only Genova's theme is going and the enemy's called Genova.
Yeah.
It's just really funny.
Yeah, don't worry about it, kid. I just got fucked up by something.
Yeah, no, she did. Spells. Let's do a Cura for now, because Aerith needs it, but like...
That's it.
Rejection again.
One more shot.
There we go. Hey.
Aerith, hyper beam.
You.
It's reduced damage, but still a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And catch. This one's for you.
Yeah, Red's taking care of the tentacles here and there.
Go on. What the?
What the fuck is hitting her? That's
It's targeting her.
I'll take care of you. Go on.
this bitch at. Oh, there.
All right. Wait, it's got a barrier on. Tifa. You have a spell about that. Breach.
Yeah, do it.
There we go.
No, it's less reduced, but still reduced.
Hooray.
I'm remembering things I have.
I remember.
We almost have her. Keep at it.
They're doing that thing where they have a shield.
Don't catch a cold.
Okay. You can probably get another prayer.
Oof.
There we go. It's enough for a prayer.
Stay strong, okay? Go on.
It's arrow.
It's a big arrow.
Here it comes. Come on.
We got a limit again, at least. I'm gonna put that ATB ward on Tifa.
Fuck. Oh, if it
Maybe
starts in that circle, I'm sure it'll be fucked.
Well, Aerith can still use the circle, but like...
You should use the hyper beam, you're right.
Ready?
I think crits a lot.
Yeah. It's immune.
Go on.
There we go.
One more shot.
We can try Mono Ward, Reflect, and Shield.
I don't see any of those
It
on
doesn't
there.
have... It had something on it temporarily, but yeah.
Oh boy.
Hi, Barondel.
I have Verita.
Blade burst.
Haste? Haste wouldn't be bad. Ooh.
Yeah, it's a long distance cloud ability.
Vern Jig Lemon Pepper Shrimp Vern Jig.
Ooh.
Do it again.
Get him. Feeling chilly?
And then the free cast from Aerith. Chi Trap. Right tentacle. Aerith. Limit break.
Bless them with your love and grace.
Big funny heels. God, that's so obnoxious.
They're covering my fields.
She's so close to being staggered again.
Everybody back in the circle.
In the anti-Genova circle.
Say goodbye. Enough of you.
Feeling chilly?
We're about to stagger it again. Yep.
Fuck it up. Go, go, go.
There we go.
Let's go.
Hey, an astral cuff.
Who the fuck? What the fuck?
Squeaky less than 3. Make sure that it's not an
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
Fucking.
Hi.
Hi.
Well then.
Genova gets angry at Evols.
I had to pause for a moment because
Reunion dude. Test subject 49?
I had to pause for a moment because I didn't want the cutscene to get drowned out by sound alerts. Anywho, hi guys, how we doing today? I can only do like certain amount of shoutouts at once, so because Vivi was here first.
I had ramen and I am vibing.
Hell yeah.
Boy Tim, 3.
I think this is my other shoutout command. No, it's not. was my other?
Hoi, Squeaky, Lin, and Skull. 3. Verindy Hoi, Verindy Hoi.
I don't remember what my other fucking shout out command was, or my cloud bot's not working. Give me 1 minute.
Hello, Spicy.
How are we doing, guys? Let me, because I don't remember my own shout out command. It used to work. It's SO. That's why.
Hey.
That's why. Yeah, it was SO. It was, yep. There we go. Yeah, we're like very close to the end of heckin', I have no idea. I think we're still on chapter 17, but we're pretty damn close to the end. That was freaking crazy. Yeah. Have an inviting? Hell yeah.
I think I know where you be.
The 49 on the shoulder.
So the guy with the 49 on the shoulder, I think that's the guy we met at Sector 7. So when we first ran into Tifa, she shows us like a little apartment complex, and she's like, and this can be where you live. I live in this one. And we start hearing some random moaning. And we check the other room, and it has a guy that looks just like him, and I think had 49 on the shoulder. I think his name was, I can't remember what the name was. It might have been Mark or something, but like, he had a generic ass name, but he was a dude that was in tattered robes, that moaned, that seemed to be sick, and had a weird tattoo of a number on his arm.
I wonder if their SL rejects that Sephiroth is using as avatars.
Maybe.
He's a Genova Cell clone.
Genova Cell clone? I don't know, but he just picked up a body, and it wasn't that dude. That dude fucking... The dude that was the Genova Dreamweaver fucking smoked away. So Sephiroth picked something else up, and that was Genova's body, because I saw the weird stigma all over it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
the
gone.
shades are still here.
There he is.
Bye.
Goodbye. Fucking play the moon from DuckTales.
What the fuck?
And guy can already fly.
What the fuck?
Barret, are you hurt?
It's supposed to be.
Okay, so he's literally made of shades.
Sephiroth must go. His people need him.
This death was not the
Shades
one
brought him
ordained
back.
by fate.
Thanks.
Bro is plot armor.
Literally.
It's not supposed to die.
Yeah. I know that me, Lynn, and Anthony are kind of doing some crazy theorizing. Because we're kind of just going on what's... Just be a teeny bit careful with the theorizing. I don't know if the weird dude is a Genova clone or not. It seems like there are people that are rejected. So, like, we know how Hojo called Cloud a failure? Because he thought that the cells didn't work with him and were rejecting him? I think that's what these people are. The people with the tattered robes and all that shit. I think that's what those are. I don't think they're Genova clones. Because the only time we find Genova clones or people that are essentially subsets of Genova, they're bosses. They're just straight up bosses. Like in the original,
and the numbered guys talk about reunion, so they probably have J or S cells.
Yeah. So
only successful test subjects get a number.
How do you know that, Eggy? I really hope you're not kind of low-key spoiling shit.
They ramble about reunion like the Sephiroth clones in Advent.
Yeah, not only that, but in the original...
From the original.
When they, subjects get a number. Now, here's the thing.
But they're clearly rejects.
Yeah, something about them's not quite right, though.
If they were successful, they wouldn't be shambling, moaning things.
Yeah, that's from our game. But this game has gone way off course from the original.
Yeah.
From the original,
Yeah, if we're going by the original of what Hojo says, where only successful test subjects get a number, what
Wonder if that
about...
poor dude was Hojo Project.
Okay.
Also, Anthony Binghamtonberry is honestly perfect.
I gotta turn off Bernard Bot again. I'm being talked over by my own goddamn bot. Anywho, what I'm mostly trying to get at, also because again, I'm reading chat, so I don't need Bernard to read shit to me. So, in the OG, Hojo does say only successful test subjects get a number. But remember the context in which he's saying this. He had said this to Cloud because at the time when he was experimenting on Cloud and Cloud became catatonic, he called him a failure. Now...
Oh, so Hojo considers them successful, despite them being zombie chambliers. Makes sense though, Hojo has weird criteria.
Now here's the thing. The fact that they can speak and move on their own might be all it takes for Hojo to consider it a success. Enough to give it a number, but doesn't mean he finds it useful. Because here's the thing that we've seen with Hojo. Even when he doesn't think something worked out, even when he considers something a failure, he keeps it. Even though he considered Cloud a failure...
Hojo probably considers them being physically and mentally warped by the cells as success.
Yeah, it's possible that we're onto something. Now, another reason is because in the original, when you go to Shinra Manor, not in any sort of flashback thing, if you visit Nibelheim and go into the Shinra Manor, there are shades. There are shades there. There are these big,
Because it
long,
means
black...
they're showing symptoms of alien integration, I guess.
Yeah. So if you go into the Shinra Manor in the original, you see these long black blobules, and they
Where
speak...
Cloud is a failure because he's stable and that's boring. Well, stable enough.
Hold on, my thing turned back to normal. As I was saying, V-Bridger broke, because of fucking course it did.
Hooray.
So while I fix that, what I'm gonna say is, in the original 7, when you go to Shinra Manor as Cloud, not in any flashback or anything, you find these long, blobuled, shade-shaped creatures that also speak about reunion. The whole concept of reunion and stuff starts at the original. And we see these things. Now, these people could be those, a nod to those from the original 7. I don't know. These could be successful test subjects because, like Lynn said, the fact that they show some signs of something working, they might seem to be successful enough to give them a number. At the same time, again, Hojo's bar might be relatively low, or no matter what, whether it's a success or a failure, he keeps whatever he's experimented on. Because if it's a failure, he can find a way to fix it so it's not a failure anymore. If he really thought that Cloud was a failure and nothing can go back from it, which he kind of did, but not enough to throw him away. He just kind of held on to him for 4 years, despite thinking he was a failure. Now, when it comes to Genova clones, I don't think that's what they are. Anytime we see a Genova clone, it's in disguise. It's disguised as a person, and it's coherent until it decides to drop the disguise. The first time we see a Genova clone, that I'm remembering, is when Sephiroth kills Aerith in the original. When you go and fight,
I could definitely see Hojo thinking a stable subject is a failure because it basically stayed human, where the successes are the ones that became super weird and supernatural but didn't immediately die.
Yeah. So when you the times that we fight Genova clones in the original 7, after Sephiroth kills Aerith and we attack Sephiroth, it turns out we're not fighting Sephiroth. We're fighting a clone of Genova. Later on, we go to fight Hojo. We not only fight Hojo after he's injected himself and turned himself into a big, disgusting mutant, but we also fight a Genova clone. The Genova clones that we see turn into bosses. but they're usually disguised as competent people before that. Am I going to completely say that this isn't that this person isn't the case? Not quite yet. But I don't think that they're Genova clones. I think, like Lynn had also said, that they might be people that were injected with the G or the S cells, and it's just their bodies are rejecting it enough that they're in the state they're in, but also accepting them enough that they can still be used to whatever Hojo's ends are. That we are quite not aware of yet. Right now, we only know so much about these guys, and we're kind of still stipulating on what they can be. Like, it's kind of like how...
They could also have Genova cells, but not be clones.
Yeah. Like, it's... Yeah, they could also just be injected by Genova cells and not be clones. I think these are just normal people that were experimented in some way, shape, or form. I don't think they're clones. I think that's the main point I'm getting at.
My guess is S cells, though.
Yeah. It's hard to say, though. I feel like I need to see more about them, or we need to wait till something can explain this. Because right now, again, when we saw these guys with the number tattoos and the rags, it was just something was up with them. And sometimes when Cloud was around them or Cloud touched one, it made his fucking brain
Since they're
fizzle.
kind of like the Advent Children Sephiroth clones, but clearly unstable.
Yeah. They seem to be more unstable versions of what eventually might have become like Kadaj, Laz, and Yazoo, but we don't know. We do know that there has to be something about them, whether it be G, S, or Genova, because again, when they touch Cloud, his fucking brain fritzes, and so we're not sure.
Yeah.
They've been injected with something, and it's just enough to cause Cloud to overreact. But again, even Sephiroth's presence does that. That's why it could be S cells. It could be Genova cells. I'm not sure about G cells because we don't see Genesis anywhere. He's dead.
And no one without the cells ever goes on about reunion.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, no one with the G cells talk about reunion. Genesis's cells, as far as we know, die at the end of Crisis Core, aside from whatever Hojo has left, because he did talk earlier about injecting somebody with them and having them breed with Aerith. We don't know, though. But it definitely seems that in terms of quality, the G cells are not as good as the S cells. And the S cells we know are the best ones because they were put into Zack and Cloud and didn't really affect them. Cloud, it hasn't affected him aside from whatever other shit is going on with him. And Zack, he was fine until he wasn't anymore. Because that's the thing where that's what caused Zack to die. His body just kind of gave up. And it was aside from everything going on, it was clearly a result of the cells that was injected into him. That's why all the Genesis clones that were left were going after him. They wanted his cells. That they ate my hair was because they wanted his cells. That's why Hollander wanted Zack and Cloud, because the S cells worked for them, seemingly for Zack, so it should help them with the degradation. It's possible they've been integrated with G cells because, again, the Genesis cells from Crisis Core were shown to cause degradation, and over time, the people injected with them will die if they don't get something else. But we don't know because, again, the people with Genesis cells never talk about a reunion. The only one that babbles like an idiot is Genesis, and what he's doing has nothing to do with reunion. He's just quoting Loveless. So then it leads me to believe that it's going to be S cells. It's just, it doesn't always, accept
current
people.
Working theory is S cells, in part because it looks like Sephiroth can control them.
Yeah. And... whew, man. Yeah, so I feel like they might be S cells. And again, the reason Zack and Cloud were such a big deal was because they were the people injected with S cells that didn't immediately fucking succumb or become a monster in any way, shape, or form. Like, them having S cells and still being relatively normal was apparently a really big deal when Hollander was like, you guys have it. I need your cells right now. So it's very likely they were S cells, maybe Genova cells as well.
And it would make more sense if this Genova ghost denying death is manipulating his living cells in other people.
Yeah. It's very likely that they're S cells because Hojo has also, at least several times now, has talked about experimenting with G and S cells. He doesn't talk about injecting Genova cells into anybody. He talks about G and S. Now, in the original, where Genesis and the cells and all that shit, the only cells floating around were Genovas. And technically the only cells that were around in the OG were Genovas and Sephiroths. There was no Genesis there. Now we're seeing G and S. So it doesn't seem like they're experimenting with Genova cells anymore. But I don't know, because I could be crossing...
Yeah, but Sephiroths were basically just Genova cells with a layer of separation.
Yeah, that's the thing. So Sephiroth cells are like the bridge between Genova and whoever those cells are injected into. Sephiroth is what makes it so that people, if they're able to accept it, are still able to function. Genova's cells fuck people up. When Hojo in the original 7 injects himself with Genova cells and becomes a big ass fucking monster, that's what happens. In Nibelheim, when they find all those monsters in the Mako reactor, those were people or creatures created using Genova cells. Genova's cells create monsters. Then Crisis Core came along, and Angeal and Genesis and Sephiroth, mostly at the time Angeal and Genesis, their cells created monsters because they were injected with Genova cells when they were babies. And then Sephiroth was injected in utero, which is the main difference why Sephiroth was considered perfect. Now, I could be crossing my wires in some places, but this is what I'm remembering, and I'm pretty confident is the case. But I'm more than welcome to be wrong if the game explains it another way, but it's gonna have to explain it really goddamn well for me to be like, sure. Because right now, what I'm going by with Crisis Core, when it talks about all these cells and shit, that information is all in Crisis Core. It's not in Disc 1 of Final Fantasy VII. It's not. You get that information in, like, Disc 2, and even then, it's Genova. So that's where I'm really wondering where they're gonna go with this. By clone, I didn't mean, like, full-on clone, just somebody who has been turned into a Genova creature. Fair. That's fair. That is fair. Either way, again, because they've introduced Genesis... Yeah, because they've introduced Genesis and Angeal and then further went into Sephiroth cells, I feel like this kind of complicates things a little bit more. This is what I mean by Final Fantasy VII. Because of all the additional content that they've added and it's essentially become its own franchise, has become a pretty convoluted story. It's just, instead of where Kingdom Hearts is convoluted because of darkness and Sora and heart and light and all that shit, Final Fantasy VII is convoluted because we got fucking we got fucking eugenics and genetic modification and fucking with, you know, clones and shit. Like, they're both pretty convoluted. Alrighty, so that has happened. Where did everybody go? They've gone over there.
Yeah, and I'm pretty interested in how Sephiroth is able to fully manifest in the Shinra building, since it kind of seemed like he was anchored to Cloud.
Yeah. Okay, let me...
Also, yes, me being a Tonberry is amazing, and they knew exactly what to do.
Okay,
but it could be proximity to Genova.
Yeah.
You want to remember that.
Let me turn Bernard back on. Oh my god, is it already almost fucking 8? Holy shit.
Or high concentrations of Mako energy.
There are shades everywhere.
Yeah?
Not shades.
Something's wrong with
well, whispers. Now we have actual names for them.
These bitches are all over the place. I mean, guess there wouldn't be anything out here, huh? Nice view of the city, though.
Yeah.
Hey, look, there's a part that's still...
Normally, it would be Rufus.
It's still on fire.
Well, they also said that, they started a whole thing, you know how they said the building was on high alert, that another attack was going and they're blaming it on Wutai?
Yeah.
That could be that. Because
Good
the
people, then.
Sector 7, or where it was not that much on fire, even when we were climbing up. But I don't know.
Sure
Alrighty.
wasn't.
Yeah, I feel like that's the bombing that they were talking about earlier.
Right.
Okay, we already took a sit. Let's do a heckin' save. Oh
Alright,
my
so we're
god.
supposed to go from?
Up here.
Up here. Amazing, isn't it? How it's still fucking going.
It's still going, yeah. Holy shit, that felt pretty final battle-y. So, like, but Sephiroth got away. And we're still... Oh, there he is.
Oh. Sephiroth, you fuck.
I gotta pee. Yeah, that is a headless body you're carrying, dude. Oh. 2. It's not at... Oh, yeah.
Validation.
Those are S cells, baby. Them's S cells. I gotta pee. I'm sorry. We're not doing BRB. I gotta pee.
And Sephiroth is using his cells to cheat death.
Amazing.
Feels good to be right.
Hey.
Also weird thing that's actually super hype.
Yeah.
Actually seeing Genova.
Yeah. Be awesome.
So Sephiroth would be
Like
number
we've seen
one.
Genova in the tank. But we've never seen her entire body.
Nope.
Until now.
Yeah.
And yet, she just looks like a woman with alien blue-gray skin, but it's cool to get the full-on confirmation with no cables blocking the appendages.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens when we put her head back on her body.
All right.
Back.
Yeah, I just got back.
And knowing
Is
she's
Genova
basically
just an alien
humanoid despite
parasite
her
that
cells
happened to
turning
land on
things
that planet,
into
or was
eldritch
there a greater
abominations
cause?
is very interesting.
Stop. Oh my god. It happened again. Bernard bot spoke and Lynn spoke at the same time. Oh, stop. I'm turning off chatbot. Sorry. Sorry. I'm turning off Bernard bot. No, it's fine, Drill. Hun, it's okay. It's just bad timing. It's okay. It's okay. We're at a very hype moment in the game. And I love the active chat, but holy moly, when Bernard bot talks and then Lynn talks at the same time, it just hits me all at once, and it's jarring. So nobody's fault, no reason to apologize. You're fine. So I was just talking to Tristan really quick while I was in the bathroom. And he was like, do you know how much time left you have in this game? And I was like, yeah, give me a roundabout. We still got 3 or 4 hours left.
Do we really?
Pausing, it's gonna be 3 or 4 hours.
He says that if I keep pausing, it's going to be 3 or 4 hours.
No more
Or if-
tangents.
Or
Okay.
if he says if I stop. Well, actually, what was it again? If I keep
Yeah, I
pausing.
knew we had one
If
more
you keep
chapter
pausing,
after
it's probably
this.
gonna be 3 or 4 hours. If you don't pause, it'll be about 2.5 hours.
Okay, he says it's gonna be about 2.5 hours if I don't pause. Here's the thing.
Okay, we can do
It's
that.
it's 8 o'clock, guys. It's 8 o'clock. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I still have to shower and do my laundry.
Yeah.
So like I thought we would I know we definitely tangented a lot. But we're getting to a point where we might need to stop right now. This seems like a good a good space to call it, honestly.
Yeah, or not.
Yeah, I think it might be best for us to call it here. Again, I've been going for 8 hours. I know me. I'm going to stop in tangent. We're going to stop and talk about something. I know we are.
You say you're on chapter 16 or 17?
I was mostly
17.
talking about how it's very
Yeah,
cool to
it's
actually
3 to 4
see Genova's full body for the first time yet.
Yeah. Holy shit, though. We've been... Yeah, we've been playing for almost 45
Woman
hours.
has already been mostly obscured by cables.
Yeah. We're gonna call it here. Unfortunately, as much as I would love to keep going, I don't have the time. I don't have the time. I would have really have liked to finish things off. And maybe I can. Maybe I can.
Is okay.
I say maybe I can because next week I'm not streaming. Next week we're not having Zelda. You can finish. I believe in you, Squeaky. No, Bard, also, hi. I literally can't because I actually need the rest of the night to do my laundry, to take a shower, and be in bed by a certain point because I do work tomorrow. If I didn't work tomorrow, then yeah, fucking let's go 12-hour stream. But that's not the case. What we could possibly do, what I could possibly do, I work till 2 o'clock on Wednesday. Sometime after Tristan finishes streaming, we could probably do it. I can fit in a stream. Or I don't work Friday. After Tristan streams, I can stream. Because my friend doesn't land until 11 o'clock. If I stream at around 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock, we can finish this game and get our tangenting done. We'll have about 5 to 6 hours before I have to stop streaming and pick up my friend from the airport. We can do that.
I vote Wednesday if it's available.
Yeah, because that's the thing. It's even that's the thing too. Because if Zara streams on, well, I don't know. Again, I have to see. Wednesday is doable. After I come back from work, and then Friday is doable because I don't work at all. Because I do still work.
Well, there is that, but I prefer days where there isn't a stress point of a deadline.
No, and that's fair. That's definitely fair. So the only thing is the reason why I personally might not want to do Wednesday is because I still have to go to work on Thursday as well. But it should be fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
At the same time, depending on when I get out of work and anything that happens in between, I could end up being delayed. So like let's say I say Wednesday at 3:30 I'm going to start streaming, but something delays me in between getting out of work and like errands and shit. Then I'm delayed and then I've lost time. Again, both days are doable. We'll see what happens. I'm going to aim for Wednesday. Another reason why I also don't want to aim for Wednesday is because Anthony has Kingdom Hearts on Wednesday. So if he wants to be here for the finale,
we can play it by ear. Worst case scenario, we finish it in 2 weeks.
What are you gonna say, Anthony?
If Nico can't do today because of his problem, he can't get it fixed by Wednesday, I don't think we'll even have Kingdom Hearts either.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. He's not saying anything else since the last thing he told us, but
We can definitely play it by ear. We are so close to the fucking end, guys. We can definitely play it by ear. We're gonna aim for Wednesday. If it can't happen on Wednesday, we're gonna aim for Friday. And we'll see where we go from
Sounds
there.
good.
We'll see where we go from there. Tristan says that if we stop pausing, we can finish it in 3 to 4 hours.
2.5 to 3 hours.
2.5 to 3 hours. We can afford at least 1 hour worth of tangenting.
If you're like speculating or you're theorizing, then probably 4 to 5 hours, because you also have to account for the fact that you're going into the final bosses, and who knows whether or not you first try or second try or third try.
I'm gonna say the option right now that offers the most time is going to be Wednesday, because Friday, if I didn't have to pick up somebody from the airport,
I don't think that's happening. So we should probably look at a 4-hour stream, since you will be taking 10 to 20 minute breaks 2 or 3 times as well.
Yeah. So we're going to aim for Wednesday because, again, the thing with Friday is that I'm going to have to stop before, at the latest, 10:15 because we have to go to the airport. And that's going to be a 30-40 minute drive. If we want to grab her, like, as soon as she lands. When it comes to so if I didn't have to pick up somebody on Friday, I could easily stream at like 5 o'clock and then go till fucking 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, midnight. But unfortunately, I can't do that, and it is what it is. We're gonna aim for Wednesday because it seems likely that with Deco's situation, he might not be able to DM for Kingdom Hearts. I don't have to worry about running errands or anything, because when I get home from work, I can just shower and then prep for stream. And then if I stay up a little later than normal, we'll be fine. I can just get a coffee on Thursday. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna aim for Wednesday. I'm going to say, Jester, you normally stream till around 2 o'clock, right?
Anywhere between 2 to 5.
2 to 5? Okay. I don't want to hamper Jester. I want him to stream for as long as he wants to. So
Let's say 4.
4 o'clock? You sure that's okay? Okay. We will go at 4 o'clock, the latest 5. So 4 o'clock, the latest 5 PST, so that we can finish off Final Fantasy VII. Because my ass ain't gonna be able to wait no 2 weeks for this ending.
Nope.
I need it now. I need it now,
it's
but I
my
can't.
ending and I need it now.
So I want to play this now. I want to keep playing, but again, I can't, because I gotta be an adult. I gotta be a responsible adult. Unlike fucking Magical Bard, who wants me to keep playing like an irresponsible cheese wheel and fucking stay up late and not do my fucking laundry. Shout out to Magical Bard. So either way.
Alrighty, that gives me time to do workout as long as I start up in a timely fashion.
Yeah. So again, I'm gonna aim between 4 and 5. We're gonna go at around that time. We're not gonna start exactly at 4, but we're gonna hope to not start later than 5. That's what we're gonna do. That's gonna give us enough time to hopefully finish the game, and then gonna hold you to it, and then get any tangenting and theorizing and shit to do with fucking Rebirth as possible. And then when we do come back, not next Monday, but the Monday after, we will start fresh with 7 Intermission, which is going to be the Yuffie DLC. I have no idea how long that's gonna fucking be. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be at least maybe 4 to 5 hours. I'm gonna say about a chapter's length. I have no idea though. We'll see where that goes and how that plays into everything. Because again, why do I care about Yuffie? What is she doing in Midgar? If she's even in Midgar. I don't know what's going on there. So we'll see.
And then it actually ends up being 5 minutes a time, and it's like, oh, even they don't like her.
I don't know.
And the devs don't give a shit.
Again, we'll see what they do with Yuffie. I have no idea what they're planning on doing with fucking Yuffie.
I'm interested to see. Honestly, though, I forget she's there most of the time.
I'm interested. I'm interested to see because again, Yuffie and Vincent were originally optional characters. You could go through the whole game and never get them, and nothing will change. So
sad.
Intermission integrating Yuffie into the plot. Not only that, but Crisis Core integrating Yuffie into the plot makes me wonder why. I want to know why. What is it about Yuffie that is now important? Aside from might as well because she's still a long-time iconic character. But again, we don't know. But what we're going to do now...
We'll end it now.
Well, what are you going to say?
I was going to say, if they give Yuffie a bunch of cool shit, we're desperate to see what they do for Vincent then.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Vince is probably like one of the top 3 most popular characters from 7.
Yeah, too bad his game sucked.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe they'll fucking remake it and make it a good game.
like you do like an intermission thing. It's just fucking Turgid Cerberus.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what fucking happens. But what we're gonna do now, we're gonna heckin' raid into Nat 19 official right now. It is a laid-back Logan stream, and Logan is going over the heckin' Favorite Soul and the 5.19 Ranger that you'll be able to find in the fucking Reshia's Guide to Somnus Domina, which is freaking hype. Freaking, does D&D fucking suck now because Wizards can't fucking stop breaking it? Well, guess what? Go fucking Nat 19 and fix your D&D. We can fix it for you. That's it. I'll see you hopefully on Wednesday.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I don't know, say hi or something.